Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
You can be honest with me. Everybody here. This is like one of the few places you can be honest. Well, I know we have to lie in our day-to-day lives like constantly. Like everyone's lying all the time and we all know that. You can be honest here. This place, I'm gonna lie here too. That's strictly forbidden, I'm sorry. Yeah, you will be executed. You can be honest with me, chat. How much Slay the Spire have you all played this weekend? How much Slay the Spire have all of you played this weekend? Much? That's a good valid answer. You can be honest, but we can't be honest, or you can be honest and we can be honest. You can be honest, and you can be honest. Many. 20 hours. Oh my god. Like, okay, I'm not going to spoil the broth too much, but like, yeah, I have played a lot of Slay the Spire since we last spoke, chat. Playing some Regent today, Elliot? I really like Regent. I am A2 Regent. I am A1 no. So I found out Ascensions in co-op are global. So you have a co-op Ascension. You have a co-op Ascension. And then you have your individual character Ascensions, which only matter for single player. So I think I'm A2 co-op, A2 Regent, and everyone else has had a win. So they're A1, I guess. A1 source. I'm almost like exhausted by how much I love that game. Like I've got plans tonight and I want to do other things tonight. I really badly want to do other things tonight. But there's a little part of me in the back of my mind that's like, you could just be playing Slay the Spire. You could just be playing Slay the Spire. It's fine. Nothing is stopping you just streaming 9 hours of Slay the Spire. That is a thing you could do. Also, I'm battling my demons right now, chat. I'm battling my demons. I'm starting stream so tired. I always bounce back, don't get me wrong, but man, I'm so tired today. Holy heck. Maybe. Hey, you guys, hold up. How was your weekend? Tell me everything. In the meantime, I need to pilot my ass over here is what I need to do. That include Friday night? Oh, what's the number if I include Friday night? Can we channel Awake Energy your way? Ideally, yes. Ideally, yes. I had a weekend. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You also had a Drakengard, which is a game series that I so barely know, but did not. Ah, man. I like Drakengard. Drakengard is a weird little project. Drakengard is proof that you can have weird little things and they can be good. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? My word. Oh, I'm also thinking of... Oh gosh, I was about to think of something completely different. Don't even worry about it. I'm on a bit of a tangent bint right now, everybody. I'm on a bit of a tangent bint. I come in and immediately called out for having Slay-pilled Spire, Chad. Do you actually want my numbers? If we include Friday night, which we should because I streamed it for like 8 hours. That's not where my hand is, that's my teeth camera, I swear. I have 27 hours in Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, okay, yes, no, you can pallet stun me on that. I have 27 hours in Slay the Spire 2 right now. I have 27 hours and Hammer Toes. Hammer, is your life revolving around Slay the Spire as much as mine is right now? I need to know. Even more of the world. Ice Cube is having the worst. Is that Ice Cube or Ice T? Fuck. Fuck, who are you? Which one are you? Which one are you? Which one are you? Which one are you? Are you Ice Cube or Ice T? I don't remember. I think Cube? I think Cube. I think Ice T is the one in Law and Order. I wish I knew, like, their actual human being names. It might make this easier. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. No, I was pretty happy with myself. Every first run I did with every character was a win. So I went 100% win rate 5 in a row before I did silly things. And managed to botch a run on the final boss. Just because I didn't realize just how bad you can screw up a run by not taking what the run offers you. Do you know what I mean? Like, you remember we forced the Shiv build and it worked because we had an idea? Yeah, imagine that happened, but we never got a Shiv card. Right? That's what got me my first loss in Slay the Spire. Otherwise, I have a pretty good ratio. I'm doing pretty well, to be honest. That is his name, though. Cube, first name Ice. So you're saying that your name is... The name's likes trophies. Jake likes trophies. Didn't have a Shiv card until Act 2 yesterday. Hear me out, that's fine. I would say getting an engine online by Act 2 is, like, fine. It's when you get to Act 3 and you still don't have an engine that's a problem. I googled it, his actual name is O'Shea Jackson. Oh shit, okay. Damn, I'm learning things all the time around you lovely people. Hello, by the way, Denpa. My hand tracking should be a bit better tonight because I actually asked the Discord, I got fed up with having neck pain. Because I'm realizing my migraines are just neck pain, right? They just are. And I actually asked the Discord, like, hey, the internet is lying to me. How do I actually put my... Okay, genuine question. I'm going to ask you guys live in chat as well. Where the fuck is your eye line on your monitor? Where is your eye line on your monitor? Tell me. I guarantee you there's no consensus here. I guarantee you there's no consensus. I guarantee you. Couldn't get my engine online, so I took my car to the mechanic. Oh, funny jokes. Funny. Hey, I can clap. I didn't know I could clap. Yay. My hands kind of freak out a bit, but I can. Slide down your chair until your eye level with your desk. No, I won't be doing that. Absolutely not. That's not what we're doing. Silent is just incredibly polarized towards Sly currently. Hear me out. Ironclad and Silent have had the most time to be ironed out and therefore are just incredibly good in every single way. Some of the new characters are iffy, but I think incredibly fun, and I think they can work because of that. Like, I have a goal. I have a goal in mind. I am going to get as high as I can, as high as I got in the original Slay the Spire Ascensions with Regent. If I could get it to A20, that'd be cool, but I've never gotten to A20. I don't remember if it was A10. I'm pretty sure it was A10, somewhere between A10 and A15. It's like A10, I don't know. It was like 7 years ago. Bloody hell, let me get the peepers on. What am I doing? Good lord, good lord. This stream has run awry already. I'm perceiving you with my hand binoculars. Who's out there? Who's out there? I see Jackman. I see you, Jackman. They do kind of look like... They do kind of look like binoculars, don't they? I see Sticky. Hello, hello. Master Jero, say howdy to get a howdy chat. Otherwise, I don't even know where you are. Zen, welcome in. Level 1 Goblin. Hello, hello. Goom drop. Oh, Goom's here early. Hello, Goom. Sil, welcome in, of course. Middy, the lovely Middy. Jake, who I'm informed surname likes trophies. Rye is here and they're running. Rye's running here? Rye's running in my chat? Oh my goodness. Unbelievable, but probably true. From my Pass, hello Pass. Losky, of course, Hammertoes, Denpa, Pixel, Deathless, Sapeter, and anyone else out there tonight. Hello, hello. The Likes Trophies family has lived in this chat for 8 generations. Yeah, at this point, we can't move them. That's true. Can ramble about Slay the Spire all day if you let me. Here's the thing. I do want to do Slay the Spire tonight. I don't only want to do Slay the Spire tonight. I promised you guys a very special something that's in the pinned messages, if you didn't notice. I promised you guys a very special something that's in the pinned messages. Because tonight, everybody, we have a very... Sorry. We have a very exciting evening of Heebies to GB Bingo. Now, if you are unfamiliar with the concept of Heebies to GB Bingo, It is a concept that I started doing when I noticed just how prominent the trend was of people trying to reinvent Fears to Fathom. Now, two things to keep in mind. One is, the creator behind Fears to Fathom likes that people make games inspired by Fears to Fathom. That's fine. And two is, Fears to Fathom wasn't the first to do it. Let's get that out of the way first and foremost. Fears to Fathom is not a unique property in the horror genre. It just happens to be a very mainstream touchstone for what I am going to refer to as heebies to jeebies tropes. So I've been keeping an eye on various series as they come out. Some of them have strayed away from being too much like Fears to Fathom, and some of them have just given up and they're just doing what Fears to Fathom did. This was the case with a game from the Within of Static series. Yes, it was called the Within of Static series because every series needs to be named Fears to Fathom, Heebies to GB. What are some other ones we had? Terrors to Unveil, Overcome Your Fears, Fear the Unknown. They're all, like, even the namesake is very... You see where I'm coming from with this. Now, there's a little bit of drama with this first one that I kind of need to get out in front of, because I want to make sure that we don't bully this. Okay, I need to get out in front of this, because I might edit this down to a video, I don't know, but I need to get out in front of this just to make sure we don't become bullies. Within of Static had so many elements of Fears to Fathom that it actually got raised with the creator of the series. It is, to my understanding, one of the first times I've really seen Rail, who made Fears to Fathom, comment on something being too much like Fears to Fathom. I'm talking to use the same sound effects, the same effects. It was piecemeal Fears to Fathom, right? To the degree that they sounded pretty disappointed that the developers, who've done other things that aren't very Fears to Fathom-like, would reach so far as to make to look more like, to make essentially a Fears to Fathom copy. That original entry into Within of Static went off the Steam store for a little while. I believe it went off the Steam store until it had a couple of patches that removed like certain sound effects and things like that that were particularly iconic of Fears to Fathom. To my understanding, that's what happened. Now, I want to be clear about something as we move into this. I don't want this to be bad. We're jumping into a game that the sort of progenitor, the sort of initial entry into the series, was so much like Fears to Fathom that it had to go away and be patched. I would like this one to just be a fun little horror experience. If we don't get a bingo, that's a good thing. Right? We do the bingo because it's humorous. We don't do the bingo because we don't want to see developers like grow and learn from mistakes and things like that, right? Can that be clear as we move into this evening? I want to make sure when we do this, when we have fun with these games and we are going to be like prying at the corners of it and trying to go out of bounds and things like that, it's not in the tone of, look how shit this is and how bad the developer is. It's not that. Let's be extremely clear about that. And with that in mind, with that said, let's have a good laugh together. What do you reckon? Let's have a good laugh together, everybody. Ellie, can you do a boring stream instead so I can go to the gym? Hear me out, there's a very real chance this game only takes us like 45 minutes. These are not long experiences, to be clear. I remember laughing. Once upon a time, I have laughed, yeah. My word. Also, Rye and Catgirl and Vio, hello, hello. Hi. Rain, hello. How you doing? Partner lovers, by the by, you know what? That's good news. Do you guys... I have a present for you guys. If we move on to Slay the Spire later, by the way, I have a present for you guys. I do have a present for all of us, though, which is this screen looks a bit fucked, doesn't it? What if we did a little... shwoop? Hey, my heebies are off mark. Hang on. Whoop. There we go. Now, I have already generated our Heebies to GB bingo card. If you would like to generate your own and play along at home, see if you get a bingo faster than I can. Although, keep in mind, the way this works is I will be the person to tell you if you can tick a square or not. If you see something and you decide that it's a square, you kind of can't really play along, do you know what I mean? It doesn't really work that way. But also, I'm kind of in the way for this, so what if I used a little button here and went... Oh, that works so well. Dude, that works so well. Do you guys want to know what I did? You guys want to know what I did? I programmed an entire page of my stream deck for different elevations. So now, like, oh, I'm in the way of, like, information on screen. I can sync in. I can sync in. Oh, I want to be off screen for this one. Well, that's fine. I can also duck down. You know, do I want to sit back up? Yes, I can. The animation is fluid. It goes together. You know? Maybe I just want to have a think about things. That's fine too. The Slav squat! I don't think I need to see the bingo card the entire time, but that is very funny that we can do this. That's so sick. It is really sick, to be honest. Will we get an Ellie peak in the future? What do you mean, VR? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hmm? No, go on. Tell me. What do you mean by that? Huh? What are you saying? Okay. Okay. No one's saying anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, then. All right, then. Hello, Paul. How you doing? And Henri. Hi, hi. Not me realizing that I could add pages to a stream deck. I have 2 pages in a folder, is what I'm using. I essentially have 2 pages in a folder. Yeah? Yeah. Is that how they do the thing? I think I did the thing. Did I do a good job of that? I don't know. I don't know if I did a good job of that yet. I wasn't listening and I already got a bingo. Well, I can't help you. Do you miss the little peek with the gloves on edge? Fun fact about that. I'm not going to leak my DMs. I'm not going to leak my DMs. However, that feature was directly inspired Young Very Butter, to make something which I have been given the blueprint for, so I can make it work myself. I haven't set it up yet, but I can make it work myself. Which will be a toggle, which will essentially, with the 3D model, do the exact same thing. It will put the hands on the edge of the screen and hold it here. Like, it will hold it properly at anchor points and things like that. Haven't set that up yet, because, like, I just straight up have not had time to dig into it. But, shout out to Becca, to be honest. Very booter. Butter is an incredibly talented and creative 3D VTuber who's taught me basically every single thing I know about 3D VTubing, including helping me actively set up my 3D VTuber. And they have apparently, well, I have it on hand. I know what I need to do. They've basically remade the, like, glove hanging onto the edge of the screen thing. I just need to program my anchors and things like that to get it to work, so not yet. Ellie, would you like to be an honorary Slav? I have the authority to do this. You could have Bliat privileges. Losky, I might already be one, because the original Space Mantis design was done by someone who was also Slavic. So, maybe I already am, I don't really know. Maybe I should do a double blessing, actually. Losky, if you've got the time, I wouldn't mind a double blessing. Honestly, that would be good. Carry on, then? No, I got time. Listen, if you're offering a free blessing, who am I to turn you down? Do you know that Officeworks delivers via Uber Eats? Just in case I felt like eating a bunch of A4 pages? Fuck yeah. You can order multiple $1,000 computers via the service. Would you trust your kebab driver with a PC? I would only trust my kebab driver with a PC, to be honest. Subscription. Ah! Oh, God. I'm not getting... I tried so hard to get to the game fast. You all saw, right? You all saw. I tried so hard to get to the game fast. I really did. Oh, God. And now I'm thinking of trying to fit Tripolosky onto my stream deck. Just for moments like this. What are you using for tracking? Was it Vinyan? I am using Warodor. Which I really like because it has a very in-depth node editor that I am a basic bitch at, but I like playing with. And you know what? If you like... Don't finish what you're about to... Don't finish what you're about to say. Don't finish what you're about to say. Jesus Christ, they'll never forget what you said if you finish what you're about to say. Holy shit. Okay, say it. I was gonna say, if you like playing with it, you should probably keep it. Which... Just gonna go have a quick look through our settings, gang. Just gonna make sure everything's okay here. Microphone calibration, testing 1, 2. How calibrate? Wait, can we? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm glad that doesn't fuck my actual microphone. I mean, I kind of want to be able to, like, at least kind of... Yeah, like, that looks pretty good. Can you eyebrow boom yourself? Wait, I can, but I'm not in the right menu. Hang on a second. I know what you want. You want one of these. Thing's like stuck on my face now, just so you know. This is like... Oh my god, jeez. Don't make me do that again, that was weird. Don't make me do that again. Fuck, I did it again. Hey, remember, Discordians, remember I said I found a main menu soft lock? Yeah, I found it again accidentally. When you apply options, you lose the ability to use your mouse. Hey, look, it's me. Hi, everybody. Yep. I'm not gonna call that a soft lock yet. I'm not gonna call that a soft lock yet. Is that the Britney Spears song? Fuck, I did it again? Yeah, it's my version. It's Ellie's version. Is that on the bingo card soft lock menu? You know, I'm pretty unfamiliar with the Heebies to Jeebies bingo these days, because as Sil pointed out, it has been a fucking hot minute. So I'm going to go ahead and duck in, and I'm going to read these off the website. Remember, if you use the website, you're going to generate a different card from me. It will have the same squares, so I'll be able to tell you guys what to, like, tick on, tick off, that sort of thing. However, it will be in a different order, right? So, in my square, I don't know why I did that. We have, from top left to bottom right, we have Sequence Breaker Out of Bounds. This one's pretty obvious. Sequence Break would be like accidentally skipping to the next level, even though we haven't finished all of our objectives, something like that. And Out of Bounds would be getting to somewhere that the game doesn't want you. This would include getting over a fence, falling out of the universe, and indeed, shrinking the moon. Thank you for the self-care check, Hanatora. I'm going to hydrate before I read any more squares. And welcome in, by the way. We have bizarre TV content. Now, this is an absolute staple of the genre. This one feels a little unfair to make a Heebies to Jeebies square, but I do like it because it's fun to look for. Bizarre TV content is a staple of Fears to Fathom. It's also a staple of a lot of various games of the same genre. It's basically if at any point in time you can turn on a TV and see, like, I don't know, a Salad Fingers cartoon. You know, they love fitting a little weird thing into the TV background like that. We'll discuss that as it comes up, but finding TV content in these games is very simple. When do we get Moonshrinker as a live reacts? If I could ever fit it down to like 30 seconds without it flashing. The entire Halloween 3 movie, that would be bizarre TV content. 3 more days till Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. 3 more days till Halloween, Silver Shamrock. Halloween 3, wait, is that Halloween 3 or Halloween 2? That's Halloween 3. Fuck, I love Halloween 3. Season of the Witch is a good film. Also, Nat and Athena, welcome in. Hi. If the bingo squares ever get expanded, do you think you'd separate out Moonshrinking as its own square? I think I would. My problem is I've asked a lot of people for their suggestions with Heebies to Jeebies bingo, and they've given me a lot of suggestions, but I feel like a lot of the suggestions are either things I would do, which doesn't feel fair. I feel like if it's something that I'm engaging with and not something the game organically brings up, that's an unfair square, right? That's an unfair square. The other thing that commonly gets brought up is general horror tropes. And there are some general horror tropes here, but not that many, and I feel like they're easily avoidable. Also, they do get more specific as you dig into them as well. So, like, I don't know, I have a little bit of trouble expanding this because, truly, the Fears to Fathom concept is not that deep. That's one of the reasons that I do Heebies to Jeebies bingo, because I want to see a little bit more creativity with it. The fact of the matter is, like, you know, I was 16 when this happened. Let me tell my story via email to the dev that was written exactly by the dev in the tone of ChatGPT. Here's my phone UI with all of the backstory text from my mum, and I like to watch TV while I eat. Like, there's really just not that much depth to the concept. And part of the reason I do the bingo is I really want to be surprised and see something that can't be bingoed. That's what I want to see, you know what I mean? Anyway, moving on, I'm rambling. I did just bring up phone interface and/or texting, which is the idea of the character literally in-game pulling up a smartphone and reading perhaps a text from their mom or something like that. That's very common. We also have YouTube or streamer reference. I noticed a trend of a lot of these spin-off versions that we watched having like a picture of queso, or I think one of them had like a Germa meme at one point. Pretty obvious what a YouTube or streamer reference is. One of them had Jacksepticeye, I remember that specifically. I like watching TV while I eat. For some reason, this is verbatim extremely common. The idea of the character sitting down to eat and watching TV, and usually it is an unavoidable objective. Don't know why, but it is. Nonsense cooking! For example, pleat in oven, microwaving fish, etc. I don't think I need to explain this, right? When you use like asset store items for a video game, sometimes you script things that can't easily be turned into the items that you want. So for example, you have to have a full fish, head and all, put in the oven, that once you pull it out of the oven, it turns into a sandwich. You know, like sometimes there's a bit of inexplicable nature about these things. We also have Fears to Fathom sounds or famous scream, Wilhelm, Howie, etc. You'll know these when they come up. They're pretty common in film and things like that. The Fears to Fathom sound is a very specific sort of, it's, what would you call it? It's a digital glitch sound effect, isn't it? A sort of, it almost sounds like a dial-up modem when you die. It's very particular, basically. And it's a very strong stylistic choice. So when it comes up, it does feel very Fears to Fathom, you know? The Edgeable Fish is iconic. That's a great example of nonsense. Well, that's a great example of I like watching TV while I eat and nonsense cooking. We have Softlock. We almost witnessed one of these already. The idea that you could put a save file in the situation where the game is running, but you can't progress. That's what a softlock is. So for example, imagine you're in a room that has no doors to exit. That would be a softlock, right? Snake Bones, welcome in. We have Awkward Minigame, PC or peeing. Yeah, these games really love putting you on PC interfaces, and they really love giving you the ability to control your piss stream. Yeah. Don't really know why, but they like doing that. This exact font. I actually don't think this one's going to come up, because this series seems to have been scrubbed of a lot of Fears to Fathom content. This exact font is, I believe it's VCR OSD Mono, or something like that. You would know it if you see it. It's a very particular, you can see it up here in the title. It's a very particular kind of 8-bit crunchy VHS font, right? PC interfaces and PC interfaces. CP interfaces, that's when Cepedo's in the game. That's different, that's different. We have grocery shopping, bonus at a gas station, kind of like I just described earlier. A lot of the time when you're using asset store items and things like that, a gas station is as good as a grocery store when you need the character to go grocery shopping, right? Sabido, I see you! We also have Evil Holiday House. You'll know if this comes up. You'll know if this comes up. Evil Holiday House is a, I think, Unreal Engine asset that has haunted me since we played the game Evil Holiday, a Christmas-themed horror game that was so unbelievably funny to me that I laughed until I couldn't speak. I had to retrain my voice after that stream because I lost the ability to talk in my own voice. I laughed that hard at it. You will know if Evil Holiday House comes up. We got Freeze to Fathom, it's just your free square, pretty simple. Suspicious fridge contents. You ever playing a video game and you open the fridge and there's like 60 bottles of milk in it? Yeah, that's suspicious fridge contents. Pretty obvious. We have dev email plus opening monologue about name age. This is, again, another very common framework for these games because it gives it the credence of, oh, this is a true story, ostensibly. And if it's not a true story, you have to take it up with the stranger that, quote-unquote, emailed it to me. I definitely didn't write this. Obviously, this is an email from a stranger. Which... we'll see. I definitely do see a dev email down there, but that's not the end of... that's not a square yet. That's not a square. When I opened my fridge yesterday, it was all steak. That's not suspicious. That's delicious. That's a different thing. We have new vocal stem or quotable dialogue. Now, in the last Within of Static, this was... does anyone remember what it was in the last Fears to Fathom? The last Within of Static? Does anyone remember? That's right, Athena. The last vocal stem from the last one we played was... money, which was the opening line of a royalty-free song that they used. That's exactly right, Losky. That's the one. At least it doesn't sound like a mistake. No, it's not a mistake if you've got it on hand, Fox. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? And Hoobs, hi. Oh, I'm so excited, Hoobs. I think Hoobs is the exact target audience for this, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Now we have face textures are just photos of dudes. This is another one that, like, it's a pretty strong and easy stylistic decision. I don't hate this being a thing, but it is a very common trope here, and it does, you know, again, it's that kind of thing of, like, could we do something else at this point? I don't know. This is kind of like the iToy Tony Hawk scan your skater in thing, where a picture of a person has just been plastered across a low poly face to make it look... like a guy, I guess. I don't know. Where did you know how it is comes from? I'm still saying it. Me. I have to be honest, I think that's just a me thing. I gotta be honest, I've been saying that for, like, my entire life. Rainbow Six Vegas had that. Did it actually, Hanatara? God, it's been a while. My word. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I said welcome in when you did the self-care check. What am I thinking? You know how it is. I joined at the perfect time. Oh, yes, you did. We have janky driving. Now, it's going to be hard to beat the original Within of Static, which had a car that I could drive with my brain while not being in it. And if I parked the car, if I hit another car with the car, it would kill me, but only certain other cars. Trucks did not kill you. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know why that was the case either. We have Regular Dude Jump Scare. Now, Regular Dude Jump Scare is pretty obvious. A huge stinger plays. Oh my god, the scary thing is happening. And it's like the handyman is just tapped you on the shoulder. Horror staple, but also very overwrought, and you know how it's gonna pop up. It's very, I'll know this is a trope when I see it kind of thing. We've got voice detection segment. I can probably already tell that's in the game because we have microphone calibration, but wait until it happens. Chase sequence that's easily exploited and or broken. This is the idea of, picture an NPC chasing you, and if the NPC touches you, you die, but you can get the NPC stuck on a fence. Or you can get the NPC locked in a room, something like that. Any sort of exploit that could break the moment of tension, that's gonna be a square just like any other. Hiding in closet, under bed, etc. Again, that's probably gonna happen in the voice detection segment, but it's also just kinda overdone as well. Fake out villain who goes hee 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 hee. Now this is a weird one. I think this comes from, like, early Friday the 13th movies, or something like that. But almost all of these games have a character named, like, Nasty Mike. And Nasty Mike is present in every scene, and he just says things to you like, oh, you shouldn't go there, something might happen to you, Nasty Mike is a fake-out villain. He never matters. He never, ever, ever matters. It's not gonna happen, right? That's exactly what a fake-out villain who goes he is. Blaze, welcome in. Also, Cuz, hi. Bonjour and good morning. Good morning, Toffee is oatmeal cookie. I want oatmeal cookie coffee. I'm jealous now. We have dream sequence. This one actually isn't that common in Fears to Fathom specifically, but it is common in the spin-offs, so it's up there. And then we have feature is fake and or broken. I had to put this one in specifically because of a game called, oh gosh, what was that game called? Jesus, what was that? Oh no, I remember. Terrors to Unveil. Terrors to Unveil has microphone calibration. It has a microphone bar that shows your microphone being detected. You cannot aggro the enemy with it. So there is a microphone voice segment where your voice doesn't matter. It just tricks you into thinking that it does. I sat there trying my heart out to make it activate, and nothing happens. So that is the idea of feature is fake and or broken. A lot of the time with cheaper games on Steam, they list something on the Steam page that people probably won't pull them up on. Like, for example, contains 4 full levels, and in actuality there's 1. Most people probably aren't even going to care that it listed that in the description. I care. I care, because I'm a nosy bitch. And with that, we have every square covered. With that, Nasty Mike matters? I disagree with that assessment so strongly. We used to run a timer for these. I've come to realize it's just not, it doesn't matter. However long it takes is however long it takes. Now, I will say, I think I've only done 1 blackout in Heat to GB Bingo, and it was Terrors Beyond the Tomb, which was also by these devs, I think. I think that was the case anyway, but also I kind of did that out of spite because that game was rough. Anyway, I have yapped a lot. I have to do ads in like 20 minutes. Let's get some game under our belt before anything happens. I hope you've all got your bingo cards. I hope you've all got your tea, coffee, cocoa, whatever it is you have. And with that, hello June, welcome in. John, sorry. Let's bingo. Within of Static is an episodic horror series that explores human fear in its rawest form. Quiet, everyday, real terror. Each episode reconstructs the accounts of a survivor, ordinary people who went through extreme situations and chose to share their stories. One thing I'm curious, can I tell you something? Can I tell you guys a little secret? I would give literally millions of dollars to see the inbox of one of these emails for one of these games. If any of you guys, if any devs of Fears to Fathom-esque games who have an email up in their game are willing, please show me your inbox. I'm so curious what kind of emails you get, because I guarantee almost none of them are stories. I have to assume. Let's do it. uh, is the game happening? Ah, there we are. Hey, do you reckon that's the font? That's not the font. There's no way that's the font. I refuse to believe that's the font. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Northgate Mall. Press any key. After playing the first episode, I felt like I should share what happened to me. Okay, so the person writing the story is also a fan. Hello, my name is Dylan Miller. Tell me your age, Dylan Miller. I'm 35 years old now. Oh, yes, let's go. Okay. Instantly, we have dev email plus opening monologue about name, age. Let's go. There it is. The eye in the font doesn't have a tail. That's what I was thinking, yeah. The N is different. Also, the P was way smaller. The P was way smaller. P was way smaller. Keep that in mind, chat, at all times. The P was way smaller. 35 years old now. What I'm about to tell you happened when I was 22. I have to admit that playing Ashburg Rental gave me a strange feeling, a sense of familiarity. I think everyone should play Ashburg Rental. What a good game. Not with the place or the story, but with that feeling of being trapped somewhere. Everything feels too normal to justify the fear. I have to be 100% honest. Does any... I don't remember what... No, I do remember Ashburg Rental. I just said it was the psychic car game, right? Until it isn't anymore. Heracles, welcome in, by the way. I'm a big fan of clicking the page, just puts you on a blank page before you click again to make more paragraph. To give a bit of context, I took a job as a night security guard at a shopping mall, and they had these animatronic bears that were always trying to get into my office. Those nasty bastards. Wait until they see how much battery I have left at 6 a.m. They'd been shut down by court order. Okay, well, that really is Freddy's. Holy shit. It's closed due to structural safety risks. The building has been evacuated in a hurry, so everything was still inside. Stores fully set up, display windows filled with products, stock untouched, an abandoned place, yet far from being empty. It was the one with the money track, that's the one, yeah. The thing is, it blurs in my mind with, the second Terrors to Unveil. To be quite honest, they're so similar. Like, they're so similar, I don't know. I just needed to stay awake, prevent theft and vandalism. At least, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm actually really excited to fuck with one of these games again, I gotta be real. Again, I need to stress, I promise you this is out of love. I enjoy these games. I know a lot of people enjoy these games, but also, I feel like someone has to kind of point out the fact that, like, these are all pretty dang similar at this point. Her head was found on top of this log. The rest of her body was never found. Oh! Okay. I have no ability to click. Oh, it's dialogue. What? My god, that's horrible, Brad. The axe maniac is still on the loose. He was never caught. Regular dude jump scare about to happen? They say he still roams this forest and kills anyone who dares to camp here at night. That's not funny. Take that flashlight out of your face. You're not gonna scare me. He kind of looks like David Duchovny, I'm not gonna lie. Relax, Sam. Wait, Sam? I thought I was Dylan Miller. Wait. That happened like 15 years ago. It's getting cold. We'd better head back closer to the campfire. I see. We're gonna have a cold open. Wait. Only reason I'm deleting that, John, do be careful with that first word. It's pretty out of date, but that is a slur. I know that's not what you used it as. I know that's not what you used it as. Don't get me wrong. For those of you that are curious, I tend to avoid it just for comfort's sake, but the word spooky, don't take the Y off it. Don't take the Y off it is what I'm going to say. How much can I push at the boundaries here? I enjoy you gaming games. I'm usually too weepy during these to pay full attention. Like, I like it because part of me loves game dev as a concept, so I kind of like seeing, like, where do you cut the corners to make a $5 experience? Do you know what I mean? Like, these games cost nothing, right? And usually they're made once every 6 months, honestly. I don't remember when the last one of these came out, but it was very recently. Okay, there's no boundary breaking yet. Mountain River, Forest Lake, and... Rock Peak? Rock Peak, Forest Lake, and Mountain River. Huh? Is this default town? Is this one of my friend's improvised D&D campaigns? Ellie, could you postpone all your jokes approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes? That's when I get off work. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Okay. Start the timer. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, sorry, Marble. However, I will probably... You're a big bloody sweetheart, Cars VT. Thank you for the 9 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I have been telling your story a lot recently, my friend. Specifically because I want to shout out Cars real quick. And I want you to all go check out Cars. I'm sure you have already, but please go check out specifically Cars' website. She's done a website for all of her multi-stream links. And it is the cleanest, hottest thing in the entire fucking world. She has been using a lot of her energy recently to promote people like branching out and like, you know, not all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. And I love that. And I've been taking it very, very seriously and to heart. What I'm gonna say is there may be a ability to see more Mantis at some point is what I'm gonna say. So if you like the sound of someone that's willing to go above and beyond, put a ton of effort in, and also subscribe for 9 months to the channel Space Mantis, they must be pretty fucking cool. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Go check out Cars. Cars is honestly an inspiration to me. Just straight up. Just straight up. Bean. I'm so sorry if ever these shoutouts happen like in time with like subbing or anything like that. It's not buying a shoutout, I promise you, but it did bring to mind the fact that I've specifically been talking about a lot of how hard you've been working on informing people recently. Oh, that's pretty. We do have a sprint button. Oh, I can take a seat. Okay. Hey, gang, do we consider that photo of a face put on a model? Because Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's very... Oh, Samu, Spider-Verse, welcome on in. That is fucking Archie Riverdale plastered on a polygon right there. Oh, man. God, God damn. So, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Scare me? Haha, you didn't even come close. What happened? You sat on a chair? What? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That is absolutely face textures are just photos of dudes. That is absolutely face textures are just photos of dudes. 100%. I'm so sorry. It's not exactly what I mean when I say that. They are fairly well modeled, but that is a photo of an eye for a texture. I'm happy to be here with you. I mean, you're really special to me. Oh, fuck! 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 Abort! Abort! No! 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 What kind of game did I purchase? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Is that an advertisement for... Ooh. Good music, holy shit. Piranha. I've always loved watching horror movies. I used to enjoy collecting VHS tapes and slowly rotating in bed like a rotisserie shithead. Is that a dream? Is that fucking... Very worried about those posters. We're gonna investigate those in a minute. Is that dream sequence? Is that dream sequence? I don't know about it, man. Is that dream sequence? I think that's dream sequence. I think that's dream sequence. Holy shit. We might be getting... I would love to know who made these posters. These feel wrong. I'm getting bad vibes from these posters, man. Endless Days. Like, these are a completely different style. I can walk on top of the movies. I like the fairy lights in here. Cat! I went all this way and I didn't notice the cat. I think that's meant to just be different people. Well, it's the movie itself, but like, I mean, I guess we just woke up from the movie, right? I don't think that's... We'll review when we get back to it. I don't necessarily think that. Bizarre TV... No, I think that's pretty normal TV content. Bizarre TV content, we'll know it when we see it. I'm talking, one of the games we played had like a long-form story about an influencer who turned into a serial killer, and it was all inexplicably filmed and televised. Like, we'll know. We'll know when it comes up. There's a lot of interesting hitboxes here. I think I've seen the Olympus Mons poster before. I don't want to be too rude about it. I just very curious why they look like this. And I'd just love to know the artist more than anything. I'd already watched all the movies, really? Yeah. Hello. Hi. What a name for your horror film. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to go outside. Wait, that's outside? I somewhat disagree with that assessment, but fair enough. Can't pet the cat, 0 out of 10. Yes. There it is, chat. There it is. For absolutely no narrative reason or anything. Wow, you had a full bladder, huh, bud? Go ahead and tick off awkward minigame, PC, and or peeing. There it is. Quite a stream on this young Dylan Morris or whatever. Dylan Millen? Dylan Millen? Dylan Millen the villain? What is his name? That's a lot of cans of food. How suspicious that fridge. That looks pretty normal to me. Sam. Dylan Sam, the fears to fathom man. That's pretty normal. Do we get regular dude jump scare? No, I don't think so. My god, you're close to a bingo, aren't you, Henri? Chips in the fridge. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Suspicious fridge contents. Holy shit. Why are there chips? Seth, your eyes. Like a hawk. You've got your binoculars. My word. Hey, they got my fridge. Oh. I found the original Olympus Mons poster and funnily enough, an AI-generated attempt at recreating it. Alright. Sammy, while I got you, is that the original? I'm assuming it is. I'm less concerned about the Olympus Mons than the Navy one, personally. That's the original one? Hell yeah. Based. I don't use that word like... Who sleeps with their, like, a balcony atrium wide open? Oh, I guess the cat shits out there. I guess the cat poops out there, that's fair. Coffee magazine? Dude, I'd read that. Based on what? Just think about that. Let me on the coffee table, you absolute slut. Come on. Get... Oh, it's there. I know it's there. I have all the tactics I need to make this work. I know I do. Oh. I know I can feel it, man. I know I can feel it. If you release forward, you fall. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. I actually don't know if this is possible. I think the roof has a hitbox. Something's happening. Thank you, Henri. Maybe from the other side. That's how you get your sick kicks, clipping onto furniture? Yes. Used to love rainy nights. Perfect for watching movies and falling asleep. Man, how... Okay. I know some people that have, like, good money. Money! But... glass-roofed balcony with an outdoor couch. This is a level... The greed of this sickens me, frankly. You have turned nature's great wonder into a sort of atrium for yourself. You've built a hotbox to rival God, basically, is what you've done. And to top it all off, you've let the cat shit in it, which, frankly... Yeah, you do you, boo, but... Wouldn't be my choice. Okay. But am I wrong? In a high-rise apartment, having this? If that's sun-facing, you're roasting that cat shit and it's a scent profile. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, is like... It's a lot. So be the one room you wouldn't have a cat lit at. Yeah, because it's a greenhouse. I'll be honest, I'd take it. No, don't get me wrong, we'd all take it. Let's be clear about something. We'd all take it. That's not what this is about. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. They haven't given us a crouch or a jump, which is... Kitty needs snack. Kitty, you're... You're finally awake. Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Just like those soldiers over there. Are you hungry? Needed to put food out for Kitty. Okay. Oh! I can climb the... Know your new god, feline. I climb your tower. I drink your milkshake. Done a pretty good job, like... Well, I can deload that door, but that doesn't really bother me. I'm in 4x3, that's my problem. Same as us and that thief over there. Oh my, I've forgotten my Skyrim. Did I just couch hop? Hang on. This coffee table has got the... I reckon I could get out of bounds just with this coffee table. I'm gonna be real. Kitty, wait your turn. Kitty, wait your turn. Oh my fucking god, hang on. Because if I can get up on it and it's trying to push me down, I think I fall. You left the fridge open, you heathen? It's so the cat can look for, can scan for food. Oh my, play with your mousey. With your one meow stock sound. I really want this. I'm not gonna get this, am I? What is the interact here? Oh. Can you wear this as a hat? No. Can I be real with you guys about something? Sometimes I don't listen to myself until Henri quotes it. I don't even know why I was so angry about that. Alright. I'm busy. I'm making a mess. Oh! I didn't want coffee right now? That's how I know this is not an immersive video game. Mow wow to you too. Can't- with my bare fucking fingers! Enjoy. Don't leave the can down there. She's gonna cut herself on it. Take the can away. Mow to you too. Oh. Don't squander this. Don't squander this. You have one shot to make something funny happen. And we have... phone interface. Woo! That is... boop, up top there. I was watching some crappy movie here. Joy emoji, joy emoji, joy emoji. I know you love those crappy movies. Help me. 2 thinking emojis. With all the rain, it was pretty much all I had left to do. Really? So man, I'll be straight with you. Well, that's disappointing. So I did see non-binoculars, which is very good. It's very, very good. Very good, and it heals me. A job came up here. Night shift. Pretty chill. Chill like actually chill, or chill like no one wants to... Are you seeing the text pop in as a line and then rearrange itself? Are you guys seeing that? For a frame, it pops in as like one long line and then arrange it. That's so... What the that's scary. I'm scared. Oh god. Sounds too good to be true. Okay. You just need to stay awake, watch the cameras, nothing dangerous. So it is... hello? Fuck. I'll call you tomorrow in the morning, I'll give you all the details. Alright. Deal, my chubby boy. This is I don't want to read. Good night, my future engineer. I'm gonna vomit. I gotta get out of here. I'm busy trying to clip into the walls. I'm on the cat. Very scary. Me when I'm dead tired. Meow. 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 Oh, more cat food. If I die, this cat's gonna have sustenance for a long time. Do you reckon I can... listen, sometimes I read something, Seth. I don't know if anyone else does this. Maybe this is a ADHD thing. Sometimes I read something and I go, that's going in the pocket. I have the mental faculties for that in about 35 seconds. That's not happening yet. There's exactly what just happened there, if you're curious. It was in the pocket. It was dwelling. I put that in, you know when you're playing like Balatro and it's like pick the cards to discard? I kept it in my hand for the next turn. I had retain on that shit. When the panocular's dropping? Ho ho ho. Pretty soon, I hope. Can I pee again? No. Do I feel like going outside? No. Okay, we haven't opened it. This is unconquerable. This level is unconquerable. I've been defeated. Unless... Hold up. Hold up. If I could get into the corner hitbox of something, I could... Oh, I just had dreams of the Terrors to Unveil bed, where you could just instantly go out of bounds. I've determined the person you're texting is 50 years old. Well, they said Aaron was a friend from school, so, like, that means that we're 50 as well. I think I got nothing here. But here's the thing, I also need to play ads because I've been wasting so much time being the worst person in the world. So I will have to play ads now, chat. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's interruptive, but the reason I do them manually is so that you get less overall. If you haven't, consider a recurring subscription to the channel, tiers 1 through 3, because this is our final month of Partner Plus pushing. This is the literal final month. I get to stop bringing this up after this month, which is really cool. So with that, chat, I'm going to put some music on. We're going to chill for a couple of minutes. And, that's all I got to say. See you guys after ads. Be right back. Oh my word. I'm actually pretty excited. The game I have after this as well is from the... Do you guys remember Loan Shark? Remember we had a lot of interesting conversations about Loan Shark? I kind of didn't like the game until we talked about it, if that makes sense. We have another one from them called Birdwatching for later tonight, which actually looks really good. It looks real good. It is the birdwatching game. Yeah. Apparently it's very good. Judging by the few reviews I saw. Also incredibly cheap, much like Loan Shark. It's another like $5 game, right? It's another, I don't know. I love that horror seems to have been one of the genres deemed very like a bargain worthy. I guess because horror tends to be an experience that you don't replay. You pop in once, you go for the thrill ride, and then it's over, right? I guess that's kind of what it tends to make it cheap experiences, but like I'm always delighted I can get like a good game for like $6, you know? There aren't that many genres where that's the case. My word. I really thought that coffee table would help, man. I really thought for a minute coffee table was the future. Can't you just see it, chat? The bed, it's right there. The interact prompt, it's everything. Speaking of cheap games, you should totally watch the trailer for Seth Slays Everybody. That was an experience, and no, I didn't make that. So who made it? Who made it about you, though, right? Thoughts on Undeath as a card? Tell me more about Undeath, Losky. For those curious to Slay the Spire, I was covering it at the start of the stream. I'm going to try and take Regent to the highest ascension I can. I think is my goal. I really like Regent. I like the meta game you have to play as Regent. I think it's really fun. I can see you do the same, but a much simpler version as Necrobinder in a way. Where, like, you push everything to your next turn, and then you have big turns along the way. I really like the design. Floating swords are cool. Floating swords are very cool. If I can dodge Sovereign Blade, I do. But it's such an amazing finisher that it's hard to give up. I had, Hammer Time, which is when all players forge when you forge. And the Smith, which is, Forge 40 on one of my last runs. So, when I forged 40, I forged 80. Because I was also hitting dual, Sovereign Blade, which was really cool. Such a fun game. Oh, man. Sorry to be yammering about different games while I'm playing one. I don't mean to be that dismissive. Necrobinder Rare, basically a block anger. Costs 0, adds copies to discards on play. Which is good for Necrobinder, because Necrobinder does all sorts of things with discard and exhaust pile. So I like that. Undeath plus Delay could be very strong. Necrobinder and Regent are so interesting that I almost think it's the shame they just recycled 3 characters instead of experimenting more. While I agree, I think there's great room for more. And I do know that they've made a real mountain for themselves with fully animated characters. But I do think, like how we got Watcher late, I reckon you'll get another character at least. Like a meta character. I reckon you will. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Time to sleep. I got a hunch in, gang. I do think it's a little sad Ironclad and Silent are exactly Ironclad and Silent. Like, there's new cards for them, obviously, but, like, what used to work with them still works, and I kind of felt that way when I played. I was like, oh, I just know how to win this. Like, it's not really that complicated. But also, again, I have hundreds of hours in the prior game, so that's a very different experience for someone that picks up STS2, you know? Spline for Godot is a quality animation framework, though, so STS2 has a bright future. That's cool to hear, especially for modders. There's a lady with a visor that pops up in the card arts. Oh, I'm curious. Aaron called me early that morning and gave me all the details about my job. Yeah, what if we just got Watcher again? That would be interesting. I was used to working alone during the night, but this time it was different. I had a bad feeling about it. My shift started at 9 PM and it ended at 9 AM. Yeah, a 12-hour shift. And I still had to take 2 buses to get there. Armored up and all? Big, tall, armored up lady? I'm in for that. I think the Silent art, some of it's placeholder, but it features a couple of characters that we haven't seen before as well in the epochs. Can I get hit by the bus I just got off? Please, 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 please. No, come back. I don't want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's. Please. The name's Market. Jim Market. Fuck. Barney's hot dog. Oh, buddy. Can I pay with my luggage for hot dog? 1 hotted dog, please. Hot dog? Hot dog. Hot. Here to try the best hot dog of your life? Maybe later, and I'm not hungry right now. Awesome. Do you live around here? No, I'm here for work. I'm the mall's new security guard. Wow, you're staying here all night? I admire your courage. Why? Is there some kind of problem? You don't know the legend about the old wild guy who lives in the mall? No, could you tell me? A young couple went into the mall during the night. You know exactly what they were there to do, right? Alright. Then a filthy old man came out of the darkness holding a knife. The guy managed to escape, but the girl... What happened to the girl? No one knows. She disappeared. They say the old man lives in the mall and attacks anyone who invades, quote, his home. So, like, you had, like, a homeless guy. What you're describing is, like, a probably pretty ill homeless guy. That's a very realistic story for this guy to tell, to be honest. Thanks for telling me the story. I need to go. You know, if hunger hits, come try the best hot dog in the city. Taking my luggage back, that wasn't what... Dude, did you crash? Are you only selling hot dogs here because you fucking crashed? Alright, you're taking me for... Oh, Hi, my name's Ellie. I probably just did something really fucking stupid. Hope I don't need that. Maybe I can use my powers for good for once and fix... That's not enough to call it out of bounds, but it is a little bit disappointing. This pillar just doesn't exist. I don't know. Move over. I sell the hot dogs now. Fresh? Why do the ads always say fresh cola? Cola is, like, it's not... It doesn't come from, like, a cow, you know? It can't be fresh. Oh. Yes. Hang on. If I can fix this... Using the tires of this vehicular. It's a liquid, of course it's fresh. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hold your horses. If you have horses, hold them. That goes especially if Tupper's here. Tupper, if you have a horse, hold it. Something weird is happening on the front of this vehicle, I can tell you that much. I wish I had a horse to hold. You've got Millhouse, close enough. Come on, please. Please. It's not my birthday, but it would be really nice anyway. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, sorry. Calm down. Okay. I shouldn't be here, should I, pal? I'm gonna throw this in the street for safety. Cat is a kind of horse, I think. Yeah, that's true. Oh my, Ollie. Let me get a look at all of y'all coming in. Hello there. How y'all doing? Yeah, come on in. Come on in, the lot of you. There you go. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and we're playing bingo tonight. If you're not familiar with this concept, we like horror games, but specifically we like horror games in the style of Fears to Fathom. So I put together my own bingo card, which was then turned into a generator by one of my lovely mods by the name of Aqua, where we hunt for tropes in Fears to Fathom style short horror experiences. If that sounds like your cup of tea, please feel free to... Just ran over my luggage, you bitch. Feel free to stick around, but if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. As I said, if you need to go do some self-care, de-stream, that sort of thing, absolutely no worries. But if you are hanging out from Ollie's stream, or if you yourself are hanging out, Ollie, I want to know what your favorite thing about your stream was. Honestly, I want to know what the favorite thing about Ollie's stream was. My favorite thing was how I got hit by this garbage truck. I don't really want to give that FTF noise, but it is styled after the exact way you die in FTF. So I don't... What do you guys think? Is that familiar sound? I don't know. Ollie read my tarot. Oh, that sounds fun. That does sound very fun. Mantis Monday, just another Mantis Monday. Welcome in, by the way, Egg. Also, hello, by the way, Kel. So sorry, I didn't say happy Monday, but hello. She's napping? I'll hold her later. That's fair. She's out of her spacesuit. No, I'm not. You're lying, Scully. You're lying, just like you always do. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? All right. No, the secret's out. The secret's out. It's fine. It's fine. Here it is. It's Northgate. I hope you're doing... Bing, 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 bing. I was just wondering where I could find some heavies. Right here at the Northgate Mall. I reckon there's a damn fine chance I can get out of bounds here somewhere. Hot drinks! Are you playing cool music in the hot drinks parlor? That's not usually where there's a club. You don't... That's not... Interesting. Favorite thing was predicting a twist in Life is Strange Double Exposure. How is Double Exposure, by the way? I don't hear many people talk about that one. Oh, wait, is that the new one? Am I thinking... I love the perfect line of smoke coming from you permanently. Dude, breathe, dude, don't hold your breath so much. Dude. Okay. I also like the way that your neck tat dies at your neck. That's interesting. So when it came out in 2024, account. Piranha. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, what's this guy have to say? ... Good night. Good night? What's up, man? Get a grip. It's called being friendly! Hey man, just let me smoke my joint in peace. This guy wasn't really in the mood to talk. Can you push me? No, that's the entire interaction? I feel like I could stand on your head. How do you feel about getting your head stood on? Piranha. Think I know that guy IRL? If I said he looks like Francis from Malcolm in the Middle, who here knows? Saw 6 is an underrated masterpiece, don't at me. Oh, dude, that fuck... Oh my god. I literally had to tell someone why Jigsaw isn't contradictory. Do you know what I mean? Okay. God, okay, I had to get into Saw semantics the other day. Jigsaw is never identified as like a morally good person. I had to tell people about that. Through no fault of their own, they were just curious, and I was like, okay, let me talk about it. But Saw 6 is such a... Saw 6 is so fucking good. For those that don't know, dodging traffic. That is the healthcare Saw. It is Jigsaw versus privatized health insurance. And it fucking ruled. You literally could not make that movie at this point in the world. You literally couldn't. I think so many, like, Hollywood companies would shut down that production before it got out. Not to say it's, like, perfect or anything, but, like, it is directly like, hey, aren't the elites killing us all? Don't you want a bit of revenge on them for that? You literally could not get that film out the doors these days. Sawmantics, thank you, yes, there's... So I texted Aaron when I arrived. With what free hand? So ready for Saw discourse? Alright, I want to run this by you, Ollie. I want to run this by you real quick, okay? I was explaining Jigsaw in my general chat. I want to know how you feel about this. People have severely misinterpreted the idea of Jigsaw both in and out of fiction as he's helping people, leading to characters that copy him and don't get it, and actively kill people, and viewers that think the movies are, quote, on his side. The reality is he's a really deeply hurt man, inflicting what he believes to be the only meaningful suffering he's ever experienced, a massive car wreck where he pulled himself out of a super torn-up impaling wreckage, and there's zero proof in the story or in the meta that anything he's ever done in that department is helping anyone. More accurately, he's a parent fucking up his already pretty bad off children, which is why everything happens. Saw is basically about generational trauma, and Jigsaw is a very disappointed, self-loathing father. I don't know if we got any Saw fans in the audience tonight, but I want to know if that's a fair take. They put an invisible wall on this one because they trusted me to be stupid with it. Oh. Me telling chat about a cool bug. Sawmantics. Oh, goodness. I love my Ghost Jewel bag, by the way. Space Invaders. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Closed. Court order. True. Consumed most of Saw through Dead Meat. Are you a podcast enjoyer, or do you only watch the kill count, Sticky? Because the podcast, Hot Saw Summer, is so fucking good. Oh, it's so fucking good, dude. Never seen a Saw film? Hey, no worries there. Saw is a lot of fun because you would be amazed at the queer culture behind Saw. Saw is for the gays and the telenovela fans. It's really not as sort of grimdark, edgy horror as it's given the vibe of. Could probably dabble in the podcast. They did a full review of the entire Saw series in like modern tense as recently as this year, and it's so good. Oh, like within the year, I should say. It was last year they did this, I think. Hey man, I just got here. This place is really abandoned. I thought you'd be here like we agreed. Mr. GB, the very same, Vincent. Welcome in. Bro, sorry. Something came up last minute. But I left everything set up there. You just need to turn on the power behind the guard booth. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Literally never seen any of the movies or know much about them, but I'm learning there's more to them than I realized. So I can tell you why Saw is an interesting series. It is 10 movies of inserting plot into a timeline that is only 3 films, or something like that. I think that's right. Saw fans check my work, I guess, but I think Saw is 10, 11? No, Spiral was counted, right? It's 10 films with a timeline of like 3 movies. And that makes a very, very interwoven, clunky, weird, almost contradictory web of stuff. But the thing is, we like that because we think it's fun. And the thing is, they're bringing Saw back. We know for a fact they're bringing Saw back now. But there's a pretty obvious implication that it's going to be a reboot, which essentially means throwing out 10 movies of story, which is, that's a little sad if that happens. It's a bit of a missed opportunity, but we'll see how it goes. It would be lovely just to get a Saw 11, I think. But if we got, you know, the re-sawing. Just need to turn on the power behind the guard booth. What the fuck am I doing? What am I even doing? Saw 10 slaps unironically. It's such a... I've never seen a film be such a love letter. Movies are definitely not on his side, and the fact that his disciples die proves that. John Kramer is someone who only knows how to deal with hurt through violence. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think a lot of people have trouble with the film from a because they really do think what it is it's about justification of, like, violence. It's actually not. It's very, very strictly anti-violence, actually. The power was out. Right, it's behind. Regular dude jump scare coming up when I touch this, maybe? We have barrier. I saw Saw 10 as Sawks. I always said it should have been called Saw 10 Your Seatbelts. I know it's in the text message, but I just want to see if I can guess it, you know? Can I... Okay. Door code is... Piranha. Sorting yourself out, that's really good. Sorting your saw belts. We're reaching levels of meta unprecedented. Like the Pokemon Sauk. Yes, my good friend Sauk. I have a shiny Sauk. You guys know I have a shiny Sauk? He's only slightly more purple, but he's a shiny Sauk. I don't know why I do this voice when I think of Sauk. Anyway, 5278, from 9 on, I should already be in the control room. That's how I like it, haha. Watch the cameras and chill in the chair. 5278. Bah! There's no demons in there. That note, gonna get back to Pokopia. Oh, best of luck with that. Honestly, it looks like so much fun. I'm contemplating a Switch 2 for it. I'm not even joking. Got a new streamer to follow? Chat, I didn't embarrass myself on someone's first viewing. Oh, are you proud of me? They said it couldn't... Why did I turn the pink off to turn the light on? You know, don't answer that question, actually. Some mysteries are best left mysteries. Woo! That's it. That's the game. I'm done. I'm done. Like, that's... Okay, this is now the only thing I care about. Oh, fuck. Wow, that's so hard to do intentionally. What? Oh, fuck. Well, it's even worse now. God. Can't believe you'd make me visit this place where there's shit all over the floor. Trick shot simulator? You reckon I could, like... Does work. Net is a lovely egg? Ooh. Hello. So that's the dev's other game. I know that much. There's Queso. We have Queso, chat. We have Queso. That is YouTuber or streamer reference. That is Queso. It kinda, I don't... Why did someone draw him that way? I'm not asking questions. Alrighty. Didn't want to drink coffee right now. I couldn't be less like this protagonist. We're going to hide in this and it's going to give us the voice activation meter, isn't it? Oh, baby. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Why is there one of these here? Other than for me to hide in? Dylan Miller, guard. No picture. That is, I think, Queso again, to be honest. Jacob Johnson, shift morning. Regular dude incoming? I kind of feel it, yeah. Someone ate my sandwich that I left in the fridge for Anyface? Who's the other guard? Ryan Miles. I don't know that person. I get the feeling those are probably both references. Camera 7 looks strange. It seems to be covered. Largest sorry, I thought that said largest man. I thought it was just a story about a really big dude. Oh, God. Largest mall in Denbury. Denbury? Shut down due to structural issues. Can we get our Monster Energy from the gas station? Hopefully. And I like drinking Monster while I eat. Wait, that's not how the saying goes. Newspaper clipping from when the mall was shut down. Alright. I can Pikachu. I mean, I also want to say this is a very common Fierce to Fathom concept, but also that's in a lot of them, you know. Didn't need the keys right now. I have a flashlight that's lopsided. That's kind of cool. Denbury? Yeah, everyone wave at Denbury. I needed to change clothes. Do we have this exact font yet? Not from what I've seen. People have convinced me no. That is a very realistic mounting for that, big-ass monitor, though. Oddly enough. I needed to change clothes? Need to clock in on the computer. Do I? Do I have clothes? The character has shown no state of being dressed yet. Nothing on the radio. How to dress? I may have just done it? No? There it is. Why is it in the past tense? Is it a memory experience? Maybe. Hello, by the way, Sea King. Bah.
Maybe.
Koi. Hydro time. Anytime you fancy. Thunder OS. Needed to clock in to start my shift. Well, I'm trying to do that. We have PC interface, but I mean, we already... Hungrybaby.exe. The witches... Oh, God. I can barely read this shit, to be honest. I'm so sorry. User not identified. You need to clock in. Oh. Can I do anything? No. Do I need to go get my... I do, don't I? Why did they make it into an EXE? I'm not sure. Dylan Miller... Oh, Jesus, fuck. 0905, I think? Dylan Miller 09... Oh, it says it at the bottom. I'm a dumbass. I'm trying to read the, like, filtered version. 0925. And there is now a... there is now a subtitle over it. Dylan Miller. Boy, I'm having trouble reading that. Holy shit. Hello, Dylan Miller. Morning, Apex. How you doing? We're clocked in. How to be the best security guard. The volume bar doesn't work.
Alright, so.
John Arbuckle, I need you to give me a second to turn the music off so I can listen to you, bud.
Dylan?
I hear you, I just got here.
Alright. I just got into the control room. Were you able to clock in there?
Were you with a clock in there? Already did, the system loaded normally.
Great. So officially, welcome to the boring shift.
Thanks for the opportunity, Aaron.
All good, man. Tonight's pretty standard. Cameras, a quick visual check around the parking lot. That's it.
Nothing out of the ordinary? Do they get a little kooky at night?
Nothing. This place has been closed for a long time. Almost nobody shows up.
For once, I'm not confused by what I joined to. Evie, you're here just in time for Heebie-Sajeebie Bingo. Welcome in, by the way. And if someone shows up?
let the control center know. No need to play the hero. The booth is safe. Reinforced doors.
Hello.
Everything. Anything
Oh
weird,
dear.
use the radio. Oh, and there's a camera that isn't working. Don't worry about it, though. They are very old cameras.
The hell kind of timekeeping system asks you what shift you're on? Yeah. You could probably, an educated guess could be made for sure.
Call me.
Alright, I need to listen to John Arbuckle desperately right now. This is seemingly going to be wicked quiet, but I think it's for the best.
Alright, so, being that security guard must be boring. And honestly, that's a good thing. You sit in the booth.
The cars passing by are louder than this man speaking.
Coffee, and try not to fall asleep. Your job is simple. Observe, report, repeat. If something looks weird, it probably is. Don't chase people. Don't investigate like you're in a movie. You call it in. That's why the radio exists. Most nights, nothing happens. And if nothing happens, you're doing your job right. So, stay inside, trust the cameras, don't overthink every shadow. Easy job, long night.
So close to giving this bizarre TV content, to be honest. So close. HungryBaby.exe. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, we won't be getting to the rest of the game. This is the rest of the stream, I'm sorry to tell you guys. You probably already knew that. There are rats everywhere in this place. Hey, you know what? Maybe not the rest of the stream. Maybe lucky to be the next 2 minutes, actually. Maybe lucky to be the next 2 minutes, actually. Doesn't really speed up or change or anything, so... Hey, nice. Yeah, awesome. Photo. Is that like a shadow of someone? Maybe. Maybe. The Witch's Curse. Collect my 8 pages. We have like a weeping angel. Hey everyone, here we are at the famous house of the Witch in the Black Dress. It's a game in a game. I feel like this part probably should have been voiced and not the security tape. Aw. Liking this so far. It's definitely like, it might get a bingo, but it's definitely a step up from the last one by a very wide margin, so. It feels like a bit of a nod towards like a puppet combo game or something. Okay. This place is full of rats. How can you sit there and eat pizza? The door is opening by itself. You know what I want? A game like Content Warning, but it's Ghost Hunters. And here's the twist, okay? You ready for this? I have a brilliant idea for a game. The twist is there are no ghosts. So you are scored based on the tape you make. But for example, the door opening by itself. A friend of yours ties a string to the door and has to pull it as you walk by. Or like, oh, there was a man in the shadow. A friend of yours has like a flashlight they turn on themselves to like appear in the background of the image or something like that. It'd be pretty hard to get a consistent score system out of that. But, I mean, if you've ever seen ghost hunting TV shows, that is literally what they're doing. There's an episode of one, it gets brought up a lot. I think you could probably YouTube this and find it, but they accidentally left in a take of this door accidentally opening, which is texture thin, by the way. They accidentally left in a take of them walking through the door, going back and going, Dylan, can you just like open that as I'm walking through? Yeah, no worries. Stepping back through, door opens automatically, and they go, oh, guys, I didn't do that. Oh! And the editor just didn't cut him asking someone to do it for him. A QTE to fake being possessed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I reckon that could be really good. Give me a big scare. Come on, let it end with a big scare. Need that clip? I'll go looking for it when I get the chance. I saw it through, I think, a Red Letter Media video at some point, so... May have been like Zach Baggins or someone. Oh my god, she was right there, chat. Can you believe it? That was the witch. Oh. Woo! You know what? Quality jump scare, actually. I'll be real with you. That was a fairly quality jump scare. Gim, how you doing? Welcome in. Got me a little even with a brace. Honestly, a good and... It's weird because both a good and bad jump scare should get you a little bit. Do you know what I mean when I say like both a good and bad jump scare should get you just a little bit. Awesome. So that's a regular dude jump scare for one thing, but I also don't know if there's a bingo card for whatever the fuck this is. That's definitely regular dude jump scare right there. There it is. Bingo! Oh, Henri, congratulations. Where is my button just for you? Where is my button? It's there. Honestly, we've been on course for a bingo for a long ass time. Wow, you almost scared the hell out of me, except you're a door, unfortunately. I didn't mean to scare you. Nice to meet you, I'm Barney. Is Barney not the hot dog guy I was just talking to? You can't come in here, this place is closed. I know the other guards who work here. I know Aaron too. I make the best hot dog. I had a full conversation with you, dude. I had a full conversation with you outside. I mean, my stand is right here in front of them all. I just wanted to introduce myself and say, if you're hungry, well, just cross the street and grab a delicious hot dog. I'm the new night shift guard. Nice to meet you, Dylan. Sorry again. I really didn't mean to scare you. Don't come in here anymore. It's a restricted area. Alright, I'm heading out. Probably could have got a free hot dog, to be honest. I think rather than a fast bingo, I have an inevitable bingo. Now that is an interesting take. Oh, an eye. Do we have a Colt? I even started to think this would just be another normal, boring shift. Am I ever going to go inside? Like, I'm assuming so. I was really curious to explore them all. I've always liked abandoned places. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Aaron made it very clear that I could only go in if it was an order from Central. Are we going to go fix camera 7? Is that the idea? Gym Market. Okay, what are the brands here? Sports United? Shoeazard? Is that Mooch? Salmier? Gonzalk? Suit Senator? Sneaker Palace? And Alvis. Elvis Presley? He's not dead, they say. That just says Street Gang. Does that say Mooch? I think that says Mooch. Jim's Markets? Yeah, he's really branching out on this one. I'm gonna go get a hot dog. Did you forget about me? Crying? Sorry, I slept all afternoon. New job, night shift, remember? I heard someone plotting about. Who goes there? I need to work on that if I'm doing night shift work, chat. Who goes there? Who goes there? Who goes there? Look both ways before crossing the street. I'm watching a movie. Yep. Can I not have this up anymore? Don't even know the name. It's about some weirdo who attacks people with poop. That is the dev's other game. Poop Killer a classic. Yeah, it is. You made that. Jim, your markets. Been dating Luna for 5 years. She wasn't too fond of my job as a security guard. This is how you talk 5 years in? I thought they were like 1 week. I gotta be real. I decided to make some coffee. I actually didn't. I decided to go visit the hot dog guy who's now turned away from me and won't look. Barney hot dog! There's no way. Hang on. Can I? It's the best we're gonna get. There's Morse code on it, by the way. Oh, Jesus. 5 years in your conversation should be indecipherable to outside parties. I've talked about the anteater, right? Chad, I've talked about the anteater, right? I need someone to confirm I've talked about the anteater. Ghost hunting queue failure found and posted to the Discord? Did you actually find... Oh my god, yes. Holy shit. You found it in the video I was talking about. That's incredible. Hang on a second.
That does like paranormal investigation stuff. And they accidentally forgot to edit out a part of the video that they uploaded where he's like exploring a basement.
It kind of reminds me of like a mental. No, you're too early. When I say mental asylum, when I say mental asylum, do it. And it kind of reminds me of like an old mental asylum. It really, really does. Look at this place.
And you just forgot the.
Like. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Damn it, I really wanted to make that fucking Jay's face for a second there, but apparently it's not behaving. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep this up, I'm sorry, buddy. The only reason I'm deleting that is don't take a Y off the word spooky. It's a pretty out-of-date one, but it is a rough one. Anyway, hello, Nooch. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I had to do that. Wait a minute. Is that a slur? It is, unfortunately. It's not a super common one, but I had someone once politely ask me, like, hey, that one makes me uncomfortable. So I went, okay, fuck it. I'll put some effort into policing it then. You know? Nooch, I think your long-lost brother runs a store here at this mall. Because you might notice the third one down, I think it says Mooch. It's either a brother or maybe a cow. I'm not sure which. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Me and Mooch aren't on speak. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, me and my hot dog cart are getting into some fucking coffee in a minute. How you doing tonight, by the way? I'm stuck on a box. Parody of Maneater called Anteater. She's an anteater. Needed a mug. I don't have 3 hands, unfortunately. Nice. Weak coffee? That ain't it. Strong coffee. Now, let me tell you. What is on that hot dog? Coffee with... Sorry. A lot of things are happening. Extra strong. It's like fucking Smash Bros. Coffee with milk. Extra strong coffee. So, Jackal, welcome in. What is on that hot dog? Hang on. Go! Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, I've missed the mark a little recently. But that cheese and that bun are the same entity, right? Like, they are, right? Like... It don't look too natural as well. I don't look very... I'm putting that in the fridge. Now, keep in mind I've mentioned this before. Unfortunately, it's not always the dev's fault. You can sometimes get stock imagery you don't realize is AI and stuff like that. So, if I ever point it out like that, please do keep in mind it's not me being like, oh, evil Gen AI devs. That shit's all over the internet. Like, sometimes it's an accident, you know? Sipping my coffee while nodding with my flashlight. Does any hot dog look natural? Only if you find them while they're still in the wild. Played golf for the first time in like a year, legs and feet are sore. Dude, golf takes it out of you, actually. The one time I've played golf, I came to the stunning realization that I do not have the sort of stamina to like peter around standing up on my feet for like 8 to 10 hours, you know? Wait, 8 to 10 hours? That's not how long it was, but anyway. Watch out for the mole maniac. Scared face, scared face, scared face. I think I can handle some crazy old homeless guy. Can't even Google an image without AI being your first page or more these days. Yup. 4 hours. That's more realistic. I'm serious. They say he attacks anyone who goes into the mall. I think I don't know. I think I don't know. Why did I fit words in there? He thinks it's his home or something. There's no one inside the mall. Really not much mystery about this one. I can keep on sipping. Ugh. Me in about 20 minutes. I'm so good at my job. Can't full swing a mini golf club though to release my anger. Man, I want to go mini golfing again soon. Mini golf is a standout time. I need to hit up a holy moly again. No more! This is the public's fault. Hiya! Ba 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 ba. Let's go check the cameras and see a scary thing. Playing golf, don't forget your rocket launcher. I usually stick with a couple magnets, personally. Skelly, welcome in. Yeah. I need... What do I need? Oh, we have a break. Curious. Worth a shot. I guess we gotta see the scary thing. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. I was already starting to get bored, but that was part of the job. The problem was that the night was just beginning. God, that's so hard to read. Holy shit. And yeah, I'd love for something to happen. That would be pretty exciting. We hit anything that I miss? Not so far. Looking about normal here. Several boring hours later. Kind of disappointed with Holy Moly. Maybe it was just the one I went to, but all the holes were kind of small and boring. Hours are okay, but the problem is everyone knows they're okay. So, like, it's literally, you can barely get room to stand in there, which is pretty unappealing. It's more appealing if you've had, like, 4 drinks, but... I'm almost falling asleep in my chair. Static within of? Couldn't be me. Give me a big scare. There was someone outside. Was there? Wait, was there? Camera 7 was more visible. Okay. Games? Jobs, that's true. What do you mean there was someone out? Was there like a knock I didn't hear? There was a guy just standing in the middle of the parking lot. He looked like a zombie. I'm not with you on this one. What do you... Wow. Terrible place to put that pole. I gotta be honest, if this is the scare you're going for, god-awful place to put that pole. Really unfortunate, to be honest. I really like your hat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down and put him in traffic. Calm down and put him in traffic. It's fine. Don't even worry. Just calm down and put him in oncoming traffic. It's all good. It's all good. Holy shit, that actually looks like Mike from Red Letter Media. I'm sorry, Mike, it has to be this way. Please. Oh. He's a ghost. Sir, you can't come in here. Want some peace? Let me drink. He's begging. Look, he's so cute. No problem. Drink all you want outside, which is where you are. I want to drink right here. This is fine. Is it? Are you sure? The silence after that really got me. Well, I'm glad. Please, sir, could you just step outside? The place that you already are. The mall is closed. He literally is playing fart sound effects, in case you missed that. If you missed that, he's intermittently playing, like, fart.mp3. I don't know that that's good or bad or anything, I just wanted you guys to know that. This is how drunk people walk? Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm expecting with this interaction. It's just, it's so weird that I kind of can't stop fucking with it. Do you know what I mean? Will he leave the barrier? Despawn? Oh! They call him the Oob Walker. Everywhere he goes. He's out of bounds. Look at that, that's beautiful. That could be a stream scene right there, everybody. So majestic. So beautiful. So wonderful. That the guy from The Walking Dead? Yes, it's... it is. Goodbye, my beautiful son, who cannot die to cars. Now remember, chat, alcohol makes you immune to cars. This is not actual advice. I am not a doctor. Hello.
Motion sensor just went off on the ground floor.
This is as June would say, quite rich. Hello, Josh. Welcome in. Can confirm I drink 24/7. I've never been hit by a car. Yeah, and you work at that DMV as well. The best driving instructor we've ever had. Motion sensor just went off on the ground floor. It's on the mall.
Affirmative. Main wing, probably a false alarm.
Want me to check it on the cameras?
I already checked. Didn't catch anything clear. Take a quick look inside and just confirm there's no one walking around.
There's no Walking Dead in there.
Just stay on the ground floor. Don't go up the stairs.
Any specific area?
Just the main hallway. Keep your flashlight on and stay alert.
Remember to put on your Freddy mask if one of the Withereds approaches you.
Even better.
Can I take... I can take a coffee, alright, fantastic. I didn't want to drink coffee right now. Well, I'll take my thermos for later then! Good God. Alright, alright. Hang in there, chat, hang in there. A bingo is upon us. Seek peace, seek peace, seek peace. Okay. Okay. Give me the keys. What's my line looking at? What do I need? What do I need? Dream sequence? I don't think... There's an objective asset bleeding in on the right. I don't think I'm getting dream sequence. Bearer, seek lest. Resident Evil doors is an interesting touch. Hey, did anyone expect Resident Evil doors? Because I didn't. What? Okay. that has kind of blown me away right now, to be honest. There was a silhouette on the second floor. Hey, that's a nice one. We got a Shadow Man. People have brought up that Shadow Man should be a score on the bingo. I agree, but I need to add them in batches, so I don't want to... Oh no, it's a Gen Z business. Oh no. Bro got hella optics. Do you guys like in Mortal Kombat when you can do a florality on people? Or is that just me? Maybe they're just Greek? That's possible too. Minty, hello, hello. Flying Tetris piece? No, that's part of a glass door that ends there for some reason. Door's there, the wall isn't. Okay. Risk of collapse. Not gonna say I can't read that. Suit Senator, it's real! Gonzalio! Wait, that means that we could find Mooch. Hang on. That means that we could find Mooch. Hold up. Plurality is those things that plant aliens do to people, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Go with that. Bird jump scare? I didn't even see the crow. Gnome? Woo! There's someone inside the mall or standing still at the entrance near the stairs. So this is going to be a fake jump scare. This is going to be him being like, haha, I got you, I think. I'm serious, man. You better go back to the booth. Eh. Even though Aaron was my superior, it was hard to believe him. He was always joking around. True. Is there any chance of getting a good out of bounds here? I really don't think there is. Which is super unfortunate, because that's kind of my favorite thing to do in these games. We are preparing new experiences. Remember, I thought I saw someone, but I figured it was just my imagination. Sock station. 50% off. Does that mean you only get one sock? Vern. Oh, God. Nishi Telecom. Little jump scare here, maybe? Maybe like a thump as they run away or something? It's Muda! It's not Mooch! Richie Rich here buys socks in pairs. No, I do what everyone does. I buy one sock and then I take out a small loan to get the other. Like we all do. I hope this isn't all of them all. I'd like to see way more of it than this. So that I can frickin' blow it away. I doubt... we're gonna go to second floor when we get, like, knocked out or something, right? Regular dude jump scare. Hey, you're trespassing in my house. So this is not your home. This is a shopping mall, and it's closed! Shopping? Huh? Can't stay in here. The mall is closed. This place hides secrets. They don't want anyone to know. Like, 50% off socks? If I knew... it wouldn't be a secret. Come on, we need to know more about the socks. What the fuck? Why do you have a dump truck ass? I'm sorry, my dirt is built. That's not Shadow, that is, my god. Do you have a freaking license for that weapon? Jesus. Oh, you're very pushable as well. Where do I want to put this guy? But only when I'm holding left or right. How truly bizarre. Can I put you through the wall, since you have, like, no collision? Oh my god, I think I can. Hang on. I think if I pinch him into something, I can push it. The Sims burglar special. Oh man, he is dressed like a burglar, isn't it? Fucking hell. Was he meant to leave? Was he meant to, like, go through the door in front of me? Could you open the door so I can leave? Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna push you to the far reaches of the earth before I do. I don't know. What? Come on, bud. I'm gonna see if I can't get out of bounds, you're getting out of bounds for me. I think that's all I'm getting out of you. Can I stand on the prop? Nah. That's that, I guess. Maybe you were the regular dude jump scare? I could be the regular dude jump scare for him. That's a great point, actually. I really didn't expect Resident Evil doors. They feel so out of place. Okay, no, I have other plans for you, sorry. I'm so sorry, I have other plans for you. Those plans involve putting you inside the security booth like a kind of pet. So we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. I know exactly where you're going, bud. I know literally exactly where you're going, okay? He's fighting me. He's fighting me. He doesn't want this. Listen, I will dedicate the rest of the stream to getting you in there, bud. I don't even... Try me, I dare. He resets progress so easily is the problem. No, come on. Come on. I can get so close. I don't care about break. I care about... The only break I care about is this game. Actually, it might not be possible. I think there is a boundary there. Maybe I can find an easier angle, like using this wall here or something. If the people don't want to watch this for 4 hours, bud, you're gonna have to help me out here. Actually, no, to be honest, I think you guys do want to watch this for 4 hours. I'm gonna be real, I think you absolutely do. That's part of the problem. We're all enabling each other. Come on. I'm getting you stuck somewhere. Use the traffic cones. Good, good. Come on. Come on. You're so close! I don't know that this is possible, actually. I feel like he's hitting a boundary. I think there is an NPC boundary on the security booth. He has collision, but only with the funny parts. That's true, that's true. I think there's a boundary there. That's so annoying if that's the case. That's how else do I glitch you? Where else can I stick you? Can I get your walking stuck so you're just stuck on, like a bike on the rack somewhere? He's very good at trying to find his pathing. It's really weird. We should have done this with the drunk guy, come to think. That would probably been way easier. How dare they not let me break the game in my exact way I want to? I know! Right, let's get you stuck, bud. Let's get you stuck somewhere, okay? Before I go do, you know, actual video game things. Wow, you are actually getting harder and harder to move. Hardest rhythm game I've ever played. Not a particularly good way to... Oh, wait. We might have something here. If I can push him to the other side of this entrance, I don't think he knows how to... No, he does know how. Wow, he has consistently good pathing. You know what? Fair played. He's very good at correcting his pathing. I can't fix that. The developer showing growth and competency? How dare they? I know. Hey, it's this guy again. I did just ask about bike racks, didn't I? Hang on a... No, I lost him. Minnow! Minnow, you're here. The stream can begin. How are you tonight, bud? Indiana Jones fell on hard times. I was thinking Rick from Walking Dead, personally, Gliggly, but Indiana Jones works. I mean, I guess that's that. There's no real... I wanted comedy, but that's that. Saddened you cannot steal that man's hat. I'm saddened I can't steal that man, to be honest. Rick from Walking Dead is already in hard times. Great point. What do you reckon, Chad? Have we earned a break? I'm not there yet. Like, this game should not take 2 hours. It just shouldn't. But also, I kind of do want a cup of tea, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Sometimes a good bingo is left to simmer. You know what I mean? It's left to simmer. Like a nice roast. Or a Burns burger. Get a cup of tea? I think I'm about to. Yeah, I do kind of want to stretch a little bit for my own sort of brain space and whatnot. Anyway, I think here's what's going to happen, everybody. Whoopa. I'm going to get my ass up. I'm going to get a drink. I don't think I really need to pause the game, do I? I sincerely doubt anything will happen, so I probably don't. I need to take a break, which means I need to play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it is the best way to manage ads, playing them manually. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious, exclamation mark plus if you want to know about the Partner Plus stuff. This is our final month of pushing for it, and recurring subscriptions mean a ton right now. Regardless, I'm going to leave you guys with the music. I don't think we have a Shadow Man, do we? I'll take a quick peek, but I'm pretty sure we don't, in which case I'm just going to shuffle. I'm going to shuffle, babes, that's what I'm going to do. No Shadow Man. Sir, I am going to shuffle my playlist. Actually, I kind of want to use my intro song again. You know what? I'm going to use my intro song for Shadow Mantis. Because it was kind of a banger. Alright, see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music, enjoy the words on stream, all of that good stuff. Otherwise, if you have no subscription, I'm sorry, suffer the ads well. I'll see you guys shortly. We'll be back in 5. And hopefully, by the grace of God, we hit a frickin' bingo. Isn't that just such a fucking jam, dude? That is such a fucking jam. My god. Welcome back, everybody. Keep on cracking, I'm brewing my tea. You got time now, chat. There's time now, don't you worry. Welcome back, everybody. My word, I hope you all took the opportunity to do some self-care. If you did do some self-care... Good morning, Bestie. You have already been mentioned this stream. Hello, Tupper. I hope you're doing well. This is jazzy as fuck. That is from... I found it earlier. Hang on a second. Hold tight. There's a reason I'm bringing this up. Hold up tight. So I found out that is from a group called Polyplus on the album Move. The reason I had to find this out is because they've removed everything from Spotify, which, good. It is the final song on that album, because they are on Bandcamp. I really, 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 really like their sound. And thanks to consistent prompting from the lovely Rye Lionheart, who's always bringing up when it's Bandcamp Friday, which I need to get around to, again. I'm going to start buying some freaking Bandcamp albums, man. We are finally getting away from the Spotify demon. We are getting some Bandcamp albums is what we're going to do. Yes, you there, Rye. You are responsible, which, in a good kind of responsible, anyway. Winnerbug! Holy shit, who's winning? Raytail! Congratulations, you're winner today. My word. I'm winner. Yes, you are. Next Bandcamp Friday is in May, I think. I got time. I am more or less... I'm so close to being done with Spotify. I functionally don't use the Spotify lookup anymore. I use it for local songs. It just happens to be the program I'm running to do that, which is ideal, honestly. 1st of May? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. How long have I been brewing this tea? Not long enough yet, I don't think. Not long enough yet, but we're getting there. Would you believe this is the artist behind the Deceiving soundtrack, by the way? Simon Kress, I think their name is? Yeah. Used to be every month, but they've been spacing them out a little. Bandcamp is unfortunately not free of enshittification. They were bought a year or two ago now. The sad fact of the matter is, no matter how like, they could get really shitty, they're still so far beyond, like, most other music providers right now in terms of artist support. I'm hoping it doesn't get worse, obviously, but, like, it is still probably the best way to support artists. To my understanding, anyway. Someone please educate me if that's not the case. Getting my shit rocked by the time change? No, I feel that. I understand. The DST has hit many people hard. But I think I'm closer to some people again now, which is nice. I only use Spotify to do Shadow Man requests mostly. I use it because my playlists are there, but like, I have a couple of playlists there that are irreplaceable to me that are going to, like, I've said it a million times. Unfortunately, Shadow Mantis requests have to die if I lose Spotify. And I think we'd all understand. Honestly, 07's in the chat if you think that's like, yep, that's fair. Right? Because there's just no decent way to do it other than Spotify, man. I can't use YouTube because I can't really deal with the content on YouTube. It could be anything, you know? I can't use, and I don't really want to use YouTube anyway, to be honest. I don't really think I can use like Bandcamp or anything because like how the hell would I look up individual songs each night and things like that? End of the day, I think Shadow Mantis will be requestless soon, which is a bit sad, but you know, we'll find a way to share music together regardless. Speaking of sharing things, I'm going to share some milk with my tea if you guys are chill with that. Evening, Jonathan. Tell me exactly what you had for your dinner. Be right back, chat. Be right back. I need milk for my tea, okay? I have to allow that through still. I know you didn't mean it that way. Anyway, I'm gonna press the button. Be right back. Be right back. Woo! Ba 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 ba. You reckon you could hook up Drone to Bandcamp? Frankly, I don't know. Music is a universal language. It is, Jonathan, you're right. You know what else is a universal language? Dinner. I feel like I have to balance my endorsement of Bandcamp Fridays with a bit of caution so people don't assume it's all sunshine and roses. I think that is the best way to do it. Hear me out, there's a lot of things I want to be super enthusiastic with people about, but at the same time, I hope you're always aware that there is an asterisk of like, now this is a company, and companies' goals are to make mostly as much money as they can and fuck over as many people as they can without being caught. Keep that in mind, even though this service is good and valuable right now, it's a company, and they have the same goals as just about any other for-commerce company that is out there. I think it is right to have the balanced take, to be honest, is how I put it. I'll give you guys one more round if that's cool. I've just sat back down. Tasty treats are indeed universal. It's true, it's true. God, I have a new kebab order and it's made me so happy. I've already told you guys about this, but new kebab, very good. Made Apple Music work, but it's also just jumping to a different but also bad ship. Ah! Hello, closet. Morning. My lane or your lane? I know a lane. Do you guys know a lane? Do you guys have a lane? Am I the only one with a lane? I have heard endorsements of, I think, Tidal, and there's one other one. They're not perfect, but in terms of like, if you had to have a streaming service and not just owned the actual music offhand, there are better alternatives, which is maybe fair. I think your company would be quite lethal, Closet. Put it that way. Owning your own stuff instead of renting lets you keep it when you inevitably have to hop platform. That is very true too. It's why I have, you know what, we're going to use it for the rest of this break. We're going to use it for the rest of this break. It's why I have a playlist made of game soundtracks from... That's a huge one. Holy shit. 13 months of tier 1 from Exo Neon Tiger. Nimue! That's the... Is that the dwarf from Lord of the Rings? Nimue, son of Noin? Is that the one? Welcome in, Neon. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, you beautiful beast. I'm sorry I called you a beast. Unless it's a positive thing? It could be a positive thing. No, what I was going to say is one of the main soundtracks I use on stream is a playlist that's just... No, it's more than just me in there. It's actually a playlist of individual video game soundtracks. And the cool thing about that is it's mostly soundtracks for video games we've played on stream. So we have a very specific kind of tone to the music sometimes. It's not perfect. I do think it runs a bit rougher than a lot of the music I would play for stream usually, but it's perfect, it's perfect. It was the word I saw when I read the letters in WAS. I saw that too. I saw my lane personally. I have a lane. I don't know if you guys have a lane. Goddamn Jackal Sweep, holy shit. Thinking about getting a new phone soon so I can have more offline music. Might be the way of it. Jules has talked about getting like a small portable MP3 player. And honestly, streaming music may already be dead for me because, like, I gotta be honest, I listen to, like, my music and that's about it. Do you know what I mean? I listen to, like, my music and that's about it. I don't branch out that much on streaming, even though it's possible, you know? Must have a lane. People tell me to stay in it all the time. I like that, Athena. Tidal, Deezer, and Cobuzz, yes. Those are the big alternatives. Correct, Rai. You're so informed about this stuff. I really do appreciate it. Oh. Didn't have MP3 thoughts, but I need to use Bluetooth. That's fair, yeah. Man, I'm thinking about, like, if you were walking the street with wired headphones, you would be a complete anomaly these days. That's kind of cool to think about. Enjoying the heebie-jeebies so far? Honestly, it feels more unique than the last one. I will say that. It definitely feels more unique than the last one. We'll see how it lasts. See how it goes, but alas. There's MP3 players with Bluetooth. Yeah, the weird thing about MP3 players is they're actually still making them. Saw someone pull out a Walkman yesterday. Man, my Walkman, I genuinely think some of the most emotional I've ever been was when I was a kid and my Walkman started skipping. because I used music to function, I used music to feel things, and I had my like few albums that I really deeply cared about, and my Walkman developed like a skip, and so I'd put my music on and I just wouldn't, it was just unlistenable. I legit think that's like some of the most emotional I've ever been. I was very lucky this was shortly before the dawn of the MP3 player, but like, damn. My MP3 player that had a USB on the front of it, it served me well. You guys ever have those MP3 players where it was essentially just a flash drive with a case? So it would be a flash drive you put in your PC, you pop it off, and you just slip it into like a case, and that had the like volume connector on it. I had one of those for so long. I loved that thing. You guys are crushing it, holy shit. Went back to my tape Walkman for a month because my Nightmare Before Christmas CD was skipping. That surely is, oh, that's a word for that. That's like a bad dream before Halloween, June. That's, oh, my word. That's like a, what's the word? What's the word? That's like a, unfortunate imagining before, April Fool's Day. Damn. Oh, gosh. That's like a misfortune. That's a misfortune on misfortune on Labor Day. Oh, God. Like a fear I fathomed? Honestly, I'm fathoming your fear right now, to be honest. I'm fathoming your fear right now. Holy shit. Are you enjoying Requiem, by the way? I gotta get in on Requiem. I'm feeling Requiem soon. I know I've done a bad job putting Resident Evil content on the stream, but man, Requiem does look really good. It looks really good. I need a butler to curate an MP3 server full of music I'd probably like, because I'll be honest, I couldn't make a collection on the spot if you paid me. I'm blind to artists. I'll never know how many people Tame Impala is. Actually. Oh, goodness. I think it's okay, but hear me out. I think that's a condition of modern streaming, though, right? Do you know how many strong preferences and topics I could talk about in music before I had the ability to play every song in the universe whenever I want? Answer is a lot. I had a lot of opinions. These days, oh, I don't know, we're listening to a shuffle or a playlist or something like that. You do kind of need to curate your environment to be more susceptible to, like, having that as kind of an education, if that makes sense. Not to say that that's everyone's problem or anything like that, but, like, for me personally, if I started individually buying albums, I'm sure I would probably care more about those albums, you know? Had a little pink Walkman and a copy from Under the Cork Tree that looked like it was unlistenable condition, but worked just fine. I had Linkin Park's Meteora. I also had Hybrid Theory. I struggle to remember my CDs outside of that, to be quite honest. That is how in deep I was as a Linkin Park fan. What's up, Bean? Welcome in. That's close to the perfect. Holy shit. Alright, I was right to give you guys the second round. Had those two on repeat for a playlist. Bangers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It took me a while to come around to Hybrid Theory, but it's almost as much of a classic as Meteora is for me. My room, if you want to picture what kind of kid I was, chat, for the longest time I had, it was on like flag material for some reason. I had like a flag covering an entire wall of my room that was the Meteora spray paint key art. Alright, but you have Reanimation. No, a buddy of mine had Reanimation. I've only ever listened to Reanimation loaned from a friend of mine. That's actually a fun fact. I've only ever listened to Reanimation as a loaned CD from a buddy. And my first two for two and only for a long time too. They were definitely, I'm not sure what I was doing. I know once we got to MP3 players, I was into like a lot of like 3 Days Grace, and as much as I regret this in this day and age, Disturbed and things like that, but holds up better than the rest in my opinion. Yeah, honestly, I could see that. I could see that. Had the entire Muse discography up until Second Law as well. Yes, I had that. Not in the CD era, but I definitely had Muse's discography. There was a huge phase where I was just Muse, basically. Hybrid Theory was what got me back to my CD player after a short period of being sad about my Nightmare Before Christmas OST. It's like we're walking you through your memory palace right now. Oh my god, all my old friends are here. Yes, June. I've curated this hall just for you. Come now, a My Chemical Romance CD. My old friend. I hope when I die I get to go to the Hall of Albums as well. Oh, goodness. Actually, I have to be honest, I missed MCR, like, completely. I knew of MCR, I missed them as an artist, like, completely. Because that's a thing that could happen back in the day. That's a thing that could happen. You could just miss entire artists because I didn't buy a fucking MCR CD, so I never heard that artist, you know? We're discussing angsty millennial teen music. Not intentionally, we're discussing CD era, like, Walkman music, Les. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. MCR was there when no one else was. That was Linkin Park for me. 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 Oh, man. Oh, I had feelings as a child, too. Oh, host advantage. Let's go. I also had a bright red suit given to me by a friend because the lead singer of Muse wore a very similar one on my favorite live DVD and at a show in Melbourne. I'm going to ask the question that everyone's going to ask. Do you still have it? Yes, I'm gay. Oh, okay, good. That's also good, yes. No, sorry, you read my mind on the other way, yeah. I know of a guy that got married in like a blood red suit with like imprinting on it to look like embroidered in a really cool way. Fallout Boy, actually I did have a lot of Fallout Boy. I feel like a lot of the times people had MCR or Fallout Boy, but I don't feel like a lot of people had both. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna say that and everyone's gonna be like, I had both, and fuck, I guess I'm wrong, you know. I'd like songs like this, but the artists only have one track like this. How do I find another without a lot of knowledge of what to describe it as? Or, oh, I like music that sounds glitched. You must mean glitchcore. Oh, this is nothing I would ask for. I can't really help you then, yeah. I guess that is a pretty unique problem. Ellie, are you breaking the habit of streaming music? I am one step closer to giving you a big pat on your funny face, Closet. How about that? I was gonna say banning you, but that wouldn't have been a funny joke, so I had to work hard there. Oh, goodness. Did you start streaming music to only realize that in the end it didn't even matter? Well, it starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how it starts. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, what chorus is that? I think I've whiffed it. I had nothing to say. I can't believe I didn't fall right. Fuck. You distracted me. Good night, Rye. Thank you for being you and rest well. That's not fair. Are you crawling just to find somewhere you belong? Holy shit. Okay, Closet's firing on all cylinders. Okay, this is kind of scary. Closet has the car running and it's just driving straight forward right now. Over me. That's weird. You are going like this is so fine, Closet. I feel like I'm gonna get a paper cut touching you right now. That's kind of scary. Ellie, is it minutes to midnight? It's 8 p.m. No. Oh, goodness. I hate this time change so much. Are you guys coming off of DST? I can't really relate. I've mentioned this before. My state famously tried DST once, and the feedback was so universally abhorrent about it that we never tried it again. Western Australia does not do DST. We are, yeah? Ugh, sorry. It's 8:30 on my body clock right now, but it's 9:30 in reality. Oof. Minutes to Midnight? Oh, that's the last album Linkin Park made, I assume, and I'm not checking? No, that's fair. I know people have brought up that it's, like, fine that Linkin Park's still a thing. I don't really feel that way. I gotta be real. As someone that grew up with that band, I don't really agree with that. Ellie, does this topic make you feel faint? Oh, God. Closet, I didn't know this about you. I wasn't ready. I would have been ready for this from anyone but Closet Fox. Okay. Goodness. It's mostly strange to me that they didn't change the name in any way. I'm telling you, do you know how well the new band from like Mike Shinoda and co would have sold? It would have literally just been that easy. I don't know. It's something about it just rubs me the wrong way. I would have been all over that if I'd heard that announced. It's I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is us being in many ways for me. This might be a parasocial thing. I don't know. We are not immune to being parasocial just because we're feeling this way. But nonetheless, like, it is something that bothers me as well. The tea is delicious, chat, and you know what else is delicious? These frickin' Kibis to GB that was going through here. My word. Waiting for the End really sounds like the Arthur theme song. Finally found out somebody made a mashup years after saying that. That's very funny. I appreciate the songs I've heard, but it's not the same at all. The weird thing is, I actually saw a comparison, and some of their newest tracks sound basically indistinguishable from older tracks. And I don't mean in a, oh, it's interesting, that's new Linkin Park music, and it sounds just like the old days. No, I mean, holy shit, that's the exact song from Meteora. It's very unimaginative and uninspired. I don't know. I don't know. Really? Are you surprised by me? Because nobody's listening. Sometimes we just have to bleed it out. Okay, you have Spotify open. You have Spotify open and you're reading out songs is what you're doing right now. Chat, familiarize yourself with our bingo card. We must continue. We're very close. If I can somehow get a dream sequence out of this with bingo. Aaron, do you copy?
Hey, I'm here. What happened? Are you okay?
Close it, Fox. Oh, god damn it. Can I tell you guys a joke that I told in real life that I'm really mad I didn't tell on stream and I can't find a way to tell it on stream? Remember we joked about, wouldn't it be funny if a cat laughed like Lamau? Like that? Remember we joked about that? Wouldn't it be funny if a cat said Lamau? I said to Jules earlier, that's what they call them in France. And I'm so angry I said that off stream. I'm legitimately so furious with myself I said that off stream. Just a crazy homeless guy scared the hell out of me.
You better get used to it. I don't know how they managed to get in.
No problem, it was just a scare.
Get hungry? There's a hot dog cart right out front, just across the street.
That's joke off the stream. Oh, joke off the stream. There it is. We found it. Honestly, I'm starving.
You can go there, order those double hot dogs. Barney always saves our guards when hunger hits.
Double hot dog, here I come. So this is our third consecutive interaction with the hot dog guy. Which is fine, I guess, but I do not want to jerk off the stream. I don't even know how to follow that up, Biz. Biz, honey, I don't even know how to follow that up. Jesus. Jules said it first. I feel like I'd be ready for Jules to say it, though, is the thing. That's the difference. Have we explored all the way over here? No, we still have our hot drinks room playing jazz, apparently. Alright. Okay, two things. One, you are the loudest eater in the world, and two, you are eating a hot dog sideways. I don't know what to do with that information. I just feel like we should all be aware of that fact. He is slurping the guts out of a hot dog sideways. Did he just say yum intermittently while moaning into it? Okay. Hot Drinks does sound like an actual strip club in my area. Oh, Sammy. Wooga, me looking at you. Thank you for the 22 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but so very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna talk to this guy from... No, don't let me do this. Find a way to ban me from doing this. You have to find a way to stop me from doing... Fuck. I think I can cram this guy in the security booth. I have an idea. Okay? So we got up on this earlier using the bumper. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh my god. I am kidnapping the hot dog guy. Fuck, he's really tough to move. Any oncoming traffic? Yes. How much can you lift, Ellie? Apparently one hot dog vendor? I don't know what that translates to, but you could tell me. Fried chicken with rice today? Oh, nice. We made pizza on garlic naan. Can you surf him? Kind of, yes. I might be able to produce a soft lock here. Oh, no, he's... No. You son of a bitch! He's stuck. No, come on, let me coast you out there, bud. Let me coast you out of there. Come on, let me just pinch you out of there real quick. Wow, you're really in deep, huh? I am the hot dog seller now, I think. Hit him with a car. Well, he shouldn't have been in the road. Skill issue. Had to go to the website to sub because, man, the markup on mobile is rough. Yeah, so fun fact about that, if you're ever curious about it, this guy's eating directly in my ear. Might notice me and many streamers have this link here. This isn't just a random inclusion. This goes to the desktop subscription site, right? To avoid the, like, App Store surcharge and things like that. That's the reason we cram that in there. It doesn't always work. I know some people's apps don't reveal it, but we try. You know what I mean? We're trying, everybody. Mobile markup sucks. I do think it's kind of out of their control. Oh my god, it thinks I'm using... I'm full sending my right stick right now, just so you know. Can I unplug... Nope, it's a controller game now. Okay. Okay, so that's what that soft lock is. When you hit apply, it becomes a controller game. When you hit apply, it becomes a controller game. Can I... What? I can use keyboard buttons, but not my mouse. But huh? Is this on bingo? Someone has to tell me, because I don't know. Like, look, I can... No, I can't click here. Okay. But if I... Oh my god. I've opened my... In the game text messages over my option menu. Okay. How do I turn the fucking controller off? Oh god. This is so bad. Feature is broken? I mean, okay. So I need to... Okay, we're gonna test this. We're gonna test this, even if we lose some progress, okay? This is episode 2. No, it's not gonna be episode 2. That's the game. So we're gonna test a couple things here. I think what happens is when you apply... When you apply in the options menu, it reverts to controller-only control, except for some things. It's very strange. Ellie can steal people and it's just fine. When I steal level 1 goblin for cheese wheels, I'm the bad guy? Yeah, because that's stealing from me. Hello, hot dog seller. I'm off to quench my hunger, and I want only your strongest hot dogs. My hot dogs are too strong for you, traveler. Christ, we're back here on the continue? They really did not expect us to die. Okay, I think we test this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to test this, okay? So, I have a theory. Okay, nothing is... We all saw that, right? Okay. Okay, so I have a theory. If I hit apply... No, apparently it's currently working. I wonder what caused that. Alright, so we're going to drive this guy into a little hidey hole is what we're going to do. If we're back here, we're going to take advantage of bank error in your favor, I guess. Wow, this is so fucking far back, dude. Oh, God, okay. Go on, you gotta hide, buddy. There's a killer around. You gotta hide. I don't think you can go in there, can you? No. Alright, we're gonna tell this guy to go away. Please let me have control of the video game again. Please. Please. Please let me control the video game again. Please. I know I should have expected that, but it is really funny. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, he's gonna be like, there's a guy in the mall. Does this count as a regular guy? Well, we've already got regular guy jump scare, so that's fine. We're gonna go get jump scared by the guy dressed like a Sims burglar. Okay. My speedrun technique. I need the keys! Speedrun. This is not PB. This is not PB. So I was asking, you can. It's a little hard to see, but things that have been marked are in fact marked up there already. Since I can't tell when anyone joined the stream, I recommend just checking out what squares are marked. And if you want to play along, just click whatever's already marked there, because we've already been through, you know. Elliot, have I ever told you that your streams are highly entertaining? No, you've never said anything like that. I'm kidding, you're always very nice to me. I was trying to make a joke out of that, and then I was like, wait, this just sounds like I'm being mean. Resident Evil doors! Sorry, I forgot about them already. Well, they are! Okay, I'm sorry! I just joined the stream, what's bingo? It's the thing that, it's where everyone's going. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Not much, what's bingo with you? Very good, very good. Welcome in, by the way, Machete. Hi. It's what you do in Bingy Town. Why did I call it Bingy Town? Why did I just call it Bingy Town? What the fuck? I just called it Bingy Town. That crow really fucked up my eyes. Why did you say that? I don't know. Who are you? I'm not sure anymore. Alright, can you please say someone's at the stairs? Is this an Aussie greeting? Because I would believe it. There is a place in Australia called Bendigo, but I don't think anyone calls it Bingo. Won't you take me to Bingy Town? I don't think I went far enough in to trigger this guy jump scaring me. I thought it would be related to the crow. That's annoying. Beep, 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 burp, burp, beep, 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 burp. Where did Bendy go? Choosed. Walk on clouds. There's a sock sign behind the sock sign? Sock station. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. I think Australia has a town name for everything. True. A classic Australian catchphrase. There we go, okay. A classic Australian catchphrase is using the term whoop whoop when you mean nowhere. So, for example, saying you're out in the middle of whoop whoop. Oh, didn't you know? Bingo was its name-o. Oh, okay. I'm Bingo. I believe I'm Bingo. You know what the worst thing is? I know the mistake that I made, and the problem is I'm going to do it again. The problem arises, chat, that I am jump scare, by the way. I am going to do it again. Wait, is he not? Does it happen when I try and leave? Yeah, there we go. Chat, is Australia even real? That's up to you, Closet. The Bingo Hall safe, though? I heard a murder happened there. It's true. Was B-I-N-G-O. You warned me and it still made me jump? Yep. Turns out loud sounds scary, to be honest. To be honest, loud sounds scary. I'm going to have to surf the hot dog man. That's the problem.
Hey, I'm here. You better get used to it.
Alright, tell me all about the hot dogs. Yeah. Hot dog guy. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, now we know that it's not going to affect anything. Do we even bother? I don't think we bother, to be honest. Because, like, I could surf him all the way here. It's not going to fucking do anything. Right? He's just going to be in... I mean, that would be kind of funny if he's in there when, like, the chase happens, though. No, actually, I'm going to do it again. I am going to do it again. I just realized. I'm so sorry for anyone that wanted video game content. You're stuck with me for the evening. Swoop. You go onto that corner, my friend. Can I just grab this clean off the grill? Sort of man boy is eating a sideways hot dog. The basement floor apartments. I didn't realize that. Have incredible news. Tell us, Tupper. Tell us, Tupper. Tupper, tell us now. We wish to enjoy your news, Tupper how. I'm not real, I can safely assure you. I have never seen Australia. I don't know what means, though. That's fair, Thana. That's fair. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Share your news with us, Tapa. Okay, we can This is so fucked up. Oh my god, you actually can Wait. This is so much bigger than him. Dude, if I can surf his head, that means I can get on any obstacle as large as he is. Which could be an out of bounds. It is possible. I need to plot a course once I start riding this man. Okay. This is so much bigger than him. It is! It's 4 degrees out, the sun is blazing, and I can actually see grass outside my window. Holy shit. How long's it been? It's like a Mr. Burns voice impression when people mistake him for an alien. Don't be afraid. You guys know something? Used to be terrified by that episode. Absolutely openly terrified about that episode. Shout out to anyone that was deeply traumatized by the Simpsons X-Files crossover. Because I sure was. Okay. I want to probably... Okay, we're going to try and get to that bus stop. Fuck, okay. This is so particular. I'll try to do it like that. That was the thing? Oh yeah, that was the thing. Thank you, Egg. Thank you. But, like, what would I do? Ideally, I could ride him to the security fence, but I don't think that's going to work because he's at a bad angle for it, right? Kind of want to see what happens if we step on this guy. Is the hot dog good? Yeah, it's really good. Are you the new security guard at the mall? Yeah, it's my first shift today. You're brave. That mall is haunted. I've heard a lot of stories. Haunted? I think I'm more afraid of the living. You're right. I'm gonna finish my hot dog now. Why is that such a good HUD right now? Can we even replicate what happened, man? I don't know anymore. I'm not so confident. That may have been a one in a million thing. You didn't even mention drop bears, though, Machete, is the wild thing. I think because it's kind of dangerous to start telling people about drop bears because they start having, like, thoughts. Like, it... Kind of like a cognito hazard kind of thing. You're going to be looking up for the rest of your days if you know too much about drop bears. Dear God, please let me on. I am being rejected by the truck. It's my first day. Sorry for stepping on your face. I just wish... It's so close to having, like, an interesting, like, out of bounds or something, and it just doesn't do it. I don't know. Yeah, he has opted to sit at the hot dog cart, which is interesting. I'm wondering if that's the hot dog seller's son. That'd be kind of cute, right? Wow, I'm getting really good at getting on this truck. That's not useful. Okay, we're going to push him into the office. Which isn't as funny as the alternative, but it's at least something. Oh my... Is it based on mouse look? I think pushing him is based on mouse look. That's really weird. Alright, I want this guy to sell me a hot dog in my own home. Which is the security booth, of course. I live there. Joke's on you, I'm a gamer. I never look up. That's true. You'd be safe then. Well, actually, no, you'd be the opposite of safe. Mao? What do you mean, Mao? Have we spotted a cat? Is there a cat? Who's mowing at me? Stop mowing. Where's the cat? What are you talking about? I don't see no cat. Cat type 1? That's not... Malby. Almost there, bud. Almost there. Oh, yeah. You are like a special NPC. You can't go in there. I think we're just mowing. That's fair. Well... Feeling hungry? View menu. Hot dog, double hot dog, super Barneys.
Maybe. Maybe.
Man. 3 between the buns is a lot. You should probably be careful. Wait, did you just pull that off the floor? What the fuck? Are you sourcing me? What? It was so worth pulling him over here. That was fast. A delicious hot dog, and this one's on the house. It's very kind of you. I've been working at the same spot for 7 years now. You security guys have always been good company to me. I'd never charge you. Having you around makes me feel a bit safer. Speechless. Just enjoy it. You'll see. It's the best hot dog you've had in your life. And if you need someone to talk to, I'm right here. No, I think I want him to be on watch out here, to be honest. Let me get him up to the window. New live reacts at the air hot dog bending? That could be pretty good. So now, chat, if I ever want to remember my very good friend who said he'd always be there for me, I just look out the window. There he is! Hey, buddy! That's very calming. Can I eat now? I genuinely thought that was piss. I genuinely thought there was a trail of piss leading into the hiding spot. I have to be so real with you right now. I thought there was a trail of piss leading into the cupboard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You have to know this. I thought that was just a trail of piss. It's shadows. Oh, speaking of returning customers, thank you, Sticky, for the shadow, man. Let me pop it in. I should probably redeem the other shadow, man, just to make sure no one gets it. We've already done one of them. How do I eat this fucking hot dog? Legitimate. Was I not meant to have the flashlight in hand? I think that's what's happened. I don't think I was meant to have the hot dog in hand. That flashlight in hand. Hey, can you help? I don't know how to eat the hot dog. Help! I can't drop anything. Like, I can't... Oh, no. I think I soft-locked. I actually think I soft-locked. I can't... Am I a fool? Maybe you need to sit at the booth? Here's the thing, I can't. I'm happy to explore our options here because I think I may can you microwave the hot dog? I mean, I just bought it is the thing. I don't think I was meant to have the flashlight. I think I've soft locked because I can't drop anything. I can't eat it. I can't trigger anything. Explain yourself. I think this is a soft lock. Which is on the card, so I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Maybe like enter and re-enter the booth or something. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Wait, hang on. H-O-T-D-O-G-O. You should eat hot doggo. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, the objective is eat hot dog and I can't do it. So, this is a soft lock, gang. I don't know what to tell you. Look into his eyes. He did this to us. Tabbing out to my card. Where is soft lock anyway? Right there. That does put us in a very interesting territory now. 2 off bingo in 3 different dimensions, and 1 off on 1. Gotta put it on Video Game Scrandle? I do. I still think Video Game Scrandle could be like a thing. Genuinely. Got a bingo? Hey, congrats, Gadget. Y'all are beating my ass on bingo tonight. H for hot dog? No, I was just rolling my hand across my keyboard. Feel hot to go, saying as hot dog may become a vocal stem for me. H-O-T-D-O-G-O. You should buy a hot doggo. I feel like these loading screens are fake. They just take forever. Oh, man. I'm almost up to the 3rd ad break. I'm still... God. Fuck, man. When we get into a Heebies to GB bingo, it is just... Did it checkpoint us post hot dog? No. Okay. This is right before. Okay. No, this is the... We have to go back into the mall! Oh my god. Or is it? No, this is post hot dog, right? Did we just skip the rest of that level accidentally? If any Capcom game gets included in Video Game Scrandle, they have stupidly unfair advantage. I agree. Are you paid off by the sleeved meat industry? They wish. There was someone outside. Is this back with the drunk guy? Jesus Christ, okay. Good God. I wish it was dog skip. No, Glizzy % busy. Glizzy Goppet, if you will. Oh, God. Please forgive me, everybody. Please, 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 please. Go over to Jim's Market. I kind of need that, actually. Please give me that back. Okay. Okay. God, it is Sea Cowboy, you're right. Okay. We cannot have this flashlight on hand when we buy a hot dog. Let's keep that in mind. Which feels like a pretty big oversight. But maybe I did something wrong. I mean, I've marked soft lock because I feel like that was a soft lock, but... Let's investigate, okay? Let's investigate. Let's see our options before we call this. Holy shit. That was a big lag spike. I don't know what caused that. Okay. God, every time I need the keys. There is a pillar of lag right there. Huh. Why? Oh my god. Okay, when I tab out, the game runs at 1,000,000 FPS and almost crashes OBS. We're gonna go ahead and drop that shit. Jesus Christ. I forgot, when you change options, the mouse and keyboard stop working. I am going to go ahead and call that feature is broken. Because if that's not a broken feature, I don't know what is. I lose the ability to do anything. Unless I use my controller. Yeah, that is like a huge problem. Time to reset again, and in the meantime, chat, we're gonna let you guys have a little break from this hell by watching some ads. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. If you haven't considered a recurring subscription to the channel, if you could, that'd be awesome. We are pushing for the last month of Partner Plus this month, which means if we hit a certain threshold, all revenue on my stream is better for the next year, which is really important. I'm gonna press the ad button now. You're just gonna miss me getting up to the hot dog soft lock again. That's all you're gonna miss. So, see you guys shortly. And to the rest of us, we have to suffer. There we go. I remain in a constant state of 2 away from bingo. I've been 1 away since, like, the very first room, I think. Like, it's been that bad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna restart the game, because that lag wasn't there at first, and now it is. So, I'm gonna quickly restart the game, because that's, like, unholy. My OBS is threatening to crash when I tab out, which is not a thing it was doing earlier. Like it's gonna happen. The bingo, it's gonna happen. I dare not ask what your 2 remaining squares are, Lonsky. Game is running. Where? I do not know. God, that's a vibe right now. There's something dangerous. Shit, Catgirl got bingo too? Everyone's getting bingo. Something dangerous that might happen. Also, congrats. Sorry, I completely skimmed over saying congrats. I think that's our 3rd or 4th bingo tonight. God, I wanted higher than 5th place. I'm a bit sad I got such a rotten card. What I was going to say is there's a very dangerous chance that... I'm going to unplug my controller is what I'm going to do. There's a very dangerous chance that this will be an extra long stream for Slay the Spire. It's very possible, and I'm kind of scared of that. Morning, Chris. How we doing? Is he there until I check the cameras? No, he's there already. Okay, nice. I only need fake villain go he. We could give that to the Sims burglar, but I don't. It's not quite the same. He doesn't feel like a fake out villain. He just feels like a weird guy that shows up, which is a little bit different. Bingo. Congratulations, Closet. Man, am I down to 6th place? Shit. Got a couple Slayers to smoke co-op with. Tonight, probably not. I'd want to, like, organize it if I was going to do co-op on stream. But I have played co-op quite a bit.
So, affirmative. I already checked. Didn't catch. Just stay on the ground. Just the main hallway.
Didn't get bingo, I'm just saying the common Aussie greeting. Oh, bingo calls it. Bingo, yeah. Get the keys first. Okay, we're gonna see if the lag pillar is still there. Do I instantly almost crash my OBS when I walk here now? No. No idea what that was. It seems to be something issue. First win was with Necrobinder. She cooks, I think. All of the characters have something to offer that I really like. I'm very happy that my skills are translatable. I won with every consecutive character as I unlocked them. So I have an A0 clear with like every single character consecutively in a win streak, which I thought was pretty cool. I'm gonna push Regent as hard as they can. I think I'm gonna try and get Regent very high ascension. Already A2 or something like that. Highest I've seen someone is a buddy of mine that's like A4 or 5 now, I think. Crow jump scare. My mediocrity transferred very well. I think I am quite clutch in Slay the Spire. The problem is I make stupid mistakes. If you give me a very difficult fight, I think I can manage it. But also, I mean, you guys have seen me play Slay the Spire. I just won't read a card, right? Exact example of ADHD gaming. Two players much easier than solo to me. Depends on the classes, I think. I am very surprised you're allowed to stack classes. I feel like that's gonna be broken as hell, to be honest. Jump scare. Boop. Okay, so I've unplugged my controller. I will be putting the flashlight down. Nothing can stop me finishing this game, which I actually believe is probably almost over, which is kind of alarming to think about, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's a fake out villain or actual villain yet. That is true, yeah. You want me to be honest? I think the hot dog vendor is the villain. I think the hot dog vendor, we're gonna eat the hot dog, pass out, and wake up in like a cult ritual. Can you serve me a backwards hot dog? He just does it wherever you put him. He puts it directly in his crotch too, that's nice. Why does my opponent have 30 strength? Oh, it's because the guy is designed to fuck with my build. Yeah, no, it's exactly that, right? The other night, I almost lost a boss fight because there was an entire status effect I misread. And I'm thinking, oh, my cards are bound. That means I can't play any. And chat just was begging me like, no, 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 you can play 1 out of 3. You can play 1 out of 3. Please, 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 please. And I was like, oh, then I win. And yeah, the turn where I realized that I could play a card from my bound collection, well, I just won. Because, like, the only thing holding me back was misreading the fucking cards. Alright. We now have a button prompt for eating that didn't exist earlier. No way. No way. No way. Oh my god, edgeable fish, my beloved. Edgeable fish, my beloved. It's not quite the same, it's finite, it's not infinite, but spiritually this fish is edgeable. Issue I have is sometimes the text doesn't explain enough details. One of the major problems with Slay the Spire, I say problem, it's a totally accepted flaw. They prioritize extremely consistent card descriptions over descriptive card text. And what that means is, if you know how the game works and you read a card, you will know exactly how it functions. It is rock solid consistent, right? The problem being, if you're just playing that card or that effect for the first time, you probably won't know what the fuck's happening. That can be a bit of a problem with Slay the Spire and like learning it. I like my pewter whilst I eat. Wait, is this edgeable? Is this edgeable? No, my hot dog! My hotted dog! The hot dog was really good. Maybe it really was the best in the city. Yeah? Okay. To eating, I decided to look at the cameras. Alright, we're gonna see something weird on camera 7. How from beyond is a common confusion, for example? Yeah. But like, once you know how it works, it's so consistent, right? Like, that's the thing I love. Big jump scare on cam 7.
Maybe.
There's a guy. But I swear I saw someone passing by. Well, here's the thing though, Sticky. If you mouse over those, you can read about strength and you can read about weakness. And they will explain. Strength says you gain 1 strength, and weakness says it deals 25% less for 1 turn. Right? So you can read about those tooltips if you extend the thought a little, but you do have to read, you know? Which can be quite extensive. Aaron, do you copy? I'm here, Dylan. What's going on with camera 7? Why is it covered? I saw someone in there, I think. Camera 7.
Camera 7? It's nothing, Dylan. Must have been some kind of camera glitch. I'll send someone to check it tomorrow.
There's one card that didn't give me a tooltip, and I was like, oh, yeah, that might be a bug. Doesn't seem broken. There's some kind of fabric covering the camera.
I'm checking camera 7. It really doesn't seem to be covered. Strange.
Haven't you been looking at the cameras all night? How did you not know? Saw someone passing by. Do you want me to check it out?
No, it's too dangerous to go up there. Just stay in your booth. I'll take care of the camera issue tomorrow.
Understood. Camera is bothering me. Why would someone try to cover it up? Yeah, I have encountered a lot of placeholder epochs, and a lot of them seem to be zones and unlocks that aren't in the game yet, which is pretty exciting. Here's the thing though, Sticky. It tells you when it's the end of the turn. And that's what I mean when I say it sacrifices descriptive text for consistency. If you lose something at the end of the turn, it tells you. Weakness says you are weak for 1 turn. Strength doesn't. Therefore, strength is permanent. Do you see what I mean? Where, like, it could be descriptive, but then it wouldn't be consistent. And it's consistent even though it's not descriptive. I know that sounds weird, but, like, that's something Slay the Spire has always done. And it makes sense when you realize how much they need to cram into the game. And, like, but, again, you need to know more to find that consistency, I guess. So it is a problem for people learning the game. Followed Aaron's orders, ignored the guy I saw passing by on camera 7. I've worked with him plenty of times. He's always been like that. Just ignore it. Ah, it's just a homeless guy, let it go. As for me, I've always been more suspicious. Something was telling me that something wasn't right there. Makes sense now, but initially did not. Yep, that is a common thought with Slay the Spire. Even for me, as someone that has played a lot of it. Are you saying something sounds sus? I really need to pee. Regular dude jump scare? Where am I planning on peeing? Worry about you with that job of yours. I'm about to pass out. I'm going to sleep. Don't forget we're watching movies tomorrow. Alright. Aaron is the killer. You reckon? What do you mean I need... Where would I pee? Is there a portaloo out here? Am I on pee quest right now? Oh, chat, we're on pee watch. Where would a young, strapping security officer go for a wee? Had to find a hidden corner. Okay, well. I kind of had hoped this would be more like patrolling the mall, you know? So, like, let's say every segment is an hour, and you're inside, like, a big mall with, like, liminal space, like, distorted, like, 70s music playing or something like that. And you have to walk the same rounds, kind of like an Anomaly game. So, like, you walk a full round of the mall, and it's normal. The next hour, I don't know, maybe there's, like, a graffiti tag or something, just to prompt the thought of, like, oh, things can change when you do your patrol. Third hour, you walk around, and, I don't know, you get a little jump scare from something falling down. Like, repetition, and making you actually kind of feel like a security guard. Right now, I just kind of feel like a guy. Not really immersed in the lore or anything. I don't know. Have you given... What? Was that the sound of the protagonist pulling his cock out? But a really loud noise coming from inside the mall. I think I just sequence broke, because... Hang on. There has to be a way to pee cancel. There has to be a way to piss cancel. Hang on. There has to be a way to piss cancel. I want to take the piss to the hot dog cart. That's what I want to do. No, this is the designated peeing zone. Nowhere else is possible. Oh my god. Oh, I don't need to go anymore, I guess. The game has taken my ability to piss from me. Probably rightfully. You know what they say, if you hold it in, it just goes right back around, you know, for another circle. Oh, wait, so I don't go in? Big loud scare from over here, maybe? Okay. The oldest view? Yeah, yeah. Not necessarily to say stealing that thought, but like that idea of like that huge space to explore and you're kind of scared of everything. I think you might be soft locked again. No, don't say that. Well, it has to be soft so that you can pee. Anyway. I think he said I'm decided to check the cameras, so I think we can do this. Is Cam 7 going to be all scary now? One of the stair barriers was down. Oh, there was a guy back there too. Hello. That's the burglar guy. Yeah. Nice. Definitely holding something there. Was it a hot dog? You'll get the bad ending because you didn't finish peeing? No. Don't say that. I wanted ending P. Is that good, chat? Ending P? You know, like ending S? Is that good? Do you like ending P? Is that funny? You copy?
You've got a lot of energy, Dylan. I thought you'd be asleep in your chair by now.
Aaron, something's wrong here.
Wrong how?
The stair barrier fell on its own and someone messed with the cameras. Lies of P is very good, Apex. Holy shit.
That homeless guy. He's been getting us a lot of trouble for a while now.
Feels like he's hiding something in there?
Man, relax. This mall's falling apart. He probably just hangs out in there. Look, just between us, we just leave him alone. We have kicked him out plenty of times, and he always finds a way back in.
Still, I don't like this.
Okay, go take a look. Just go up to the first floor. If you don't see anything, just come back.
Got it.
I'm serious. If you get hurt in there, I'm the one who's held responsible.
Relax, man. I can take care of myself.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on you through the camera.
Alright, I guess I'll do my job. Aaron sometimes felt like my dad, maybe because he was older than me. Okay. You have a second floor silhouette yet? Oh yeah. That's a pretty good little shadow, man. You know, I reckon that... Oh, is that a shadow man? It's not nothing. It ain't nothing. It's not cranberry juice. Please, Dylan, just put the fucking keys on your belt, my dude. My dude, just put the keys on your belt. Just stick them on your belt, bud. Put them in your pocket. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Nah, to be fair, I needed every piece of inventory space for that triple dog earlier. Game was taking the piss. Oh dear. Went into the mall and went up the stairs to the first floor. Or did I play silly games and try to get on the barrier? Could be both, you never know. Save it for a rainy day. Alright, nothing there. Oh! That's a nice little shadow right there. Y'all see that? I'm gonna be honest, it's a little too obvious for me when your light's out, but when your lantern's on, that's a good little shadow, I reckon. Now, props, I kinda like that one, actually. A dead rat! A rat climber realistic edition. Alright, there's gotta be a good out of bounds up here somewhere, right? Knick-knack. Paddywhack. Give the dog a bone. There was a store with its door open, was there? Oh, well. I'm busy right now. Hold up. Rat Climber creepypasta. And then Ratty was red. I unlocked Red Ratty, and Red Ratty looked at the camera and said, "You'll never get a sub 1 hour run." Oh my god. I know it wants me to go into that store. I want to explore a little bit more. Oh, it's all cordoned off. Okay. See, I feel like you could take advantage of the huge area to give me, like, a real fear of what to do, but, like, cordoning everything off so that there's, like, a corridor to go down is just, like, a really... It's, like, a mean way to treat this setting, you know? If you wanted to, like, tightly cordon off an experience, why would you use a mall? Like, a famously wide open space. Oh, I can go even further up, even though the store's open. That's interesting. I wasn't authorized to go any higher. Well, fucking never mind, I guess. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, there was some... Oh my god. There is absolutely something you can do here. Hold on. Please, give me an herb. Give me an herb. Me as Doctor Who. Getting very stuck, but I don't know that I'm actually getting up on anything is the problem. That's a shame. I'd like to. Maybe like this? Like slide in like that, maybe? We're basically getting pinched out of that hole that you're seeing there. I think we're putting our hitbox in that hole and getting pinched out. Oh, we went a little bit up. I don't think there's any future in that, unfortunately. All very solid walls. What are the horror from an abandoned mall is the open space? Danger could be anywhere. You could be watched or pass something by without realizing. Yeah, I think about my patrol idea, and I think about, like, patrolling a mall late at night, and you don't even need jump scares. That's scary as hell just to begin with. I used to know a guy that worked a job like that, and it's fucking terrifying to think of. Err. Better turn the flashlight off, yeah. My god, imagine someone living here. Are you in a saw trap? No. Mannequin almost scared me to death. Clearly someone was living here, yes. The mannequin. Oh! Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I know a climb when I see one. Ratty didn't die for nothing. You have newspapers? You're made of paper mache. Wow, that's really tight. Don't quote that. I popped a balloon. Don't know why I did that, but I did. I don't think there's any doing anything here, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, it's not really... Oh, that's a soft lock in there. I guarantee you we can fall in there and get a soft lock. Unless I'm kind of scared to walk there. Can't see you. You've disappeared from the cameras. Yes, I'm with my wife right now, please. Love the random meat hook dangling from the ceiling. The store with its door open? Someone's clearly living here. Yes. Oh. I like living here. It has everything I need. Honestly, I don't need much. I mean, fair enough, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Sims burglar guy get murdered, right? Like, that's what's gonna happen? But head back, man. I promise I'll take care of this tomorrow. I'm not done oobing. Oh, no. Oh. I just said there was a soft lock there. I just said aloud to everyone in chat there's a soft lock there. I just said it. That one's on me. Video game. That one's on me. I understand. I understand. That one's on me. I understand. I did that to myself. Meat hook hanging from a styrofoam ceiling panel? Yeah. That's decorative, I suppose. The old decorative meat hook. Okay. This time we remember to grab the keys. Wonder if we can do some, like, piss storage techniques. I want to find a way to keep that prompt. Oh, I don't need the keys right now, of course. I mean, softlock square fully official? True. Oh, so this prompt for this is only if you step this direction. So if you go anywhere else in the car park, you don't know what you're meant to do. Can I, like... I don't think P storage is real, man. I wish it was. That's a nice skybox. I didn't need the keys. Are you sure? Oh, right. We're checking cameras. Sorry. Forgot about the order of events. There we go. Hydrate, everybody. How are we doing? Not good, not bad. Like, I could get a bingo here? Hydrate or dihydrate, that's the way of it.
You've got a lot of energy to... this again? Man. Really, look. Just between us. Go take a look. I'm serious.
Go take a look, I'm serious. Alright, he's very firm about his job. Let's go, keys. Okay. Well, now we know there's nothing to really get from exploration here, so at least we can just run up there. Why did that... Oh. Was I moving during that whole loading screen? I was so far from the door. I've got that song stuck in my head now. Oh, God. You guys ready to get jump scared by a mannequin? 'Cause I am. I am. Money. Here it comes. Blah. Pop. Really any value to exploring? Big scary chase scene, maybe? Hello? You're gonna chase me up to the 3rd floor or something? Hello? I know you. I know all these bugs coming in. Hello. Which one are you? That's Raw. That's probably Sin. That might be Henri. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm currently trying to get a bingo in Heebies to GB. If you don't know what that is, we like to play Fears to Fathom style games, which is a very common, modern sort of... Don't do it. I meant to turn this off. No. He can't change the past. Just like Interstellar. It's just like Interstellar. I couldn't change it. Fuck. You literally don't even know me. Hi. Who's this? Have we met before? My word. Welcome in, everybody. No, we like to play contemporary horror stories that try to pass themselves off as true stories, which is usually, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. To see if we can hit as many tropes as possible, you actually can play along at home if you fancy pulling up a bingo card and having a look at what's already available on screen. I have been like a single stamp away from a bingo for a really long time. We're a security guard at a mall late at, I think it's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. now, or something like that. There's a homeless guy that lives here, and I think I'm about to get jump scared by a guy that's going to chase me upstairs. Let's find out. But he can't interstellar, he can't change his head. His head is another important part. Big jump scare? Left or right jump scare? Left, right, right? Neither. Looks like Ricky, sounds like Ricky. I bet his name's Ricky. I bet, honestly, streamer named Ricky. Stairs jump scare. Indeed, indeed. I hope you all have had a fantastic evening. I hope you had a fun time with Division, by the way. I hope you've been enjoying yourselves. I think I caught Minnow downloading it earlier, and I'm like, the soup group. Please, looter shooters. Soup group would be quite fun playing looter shooters, I'm going to be honest. I'm far gone from my Borderlands interest. Because, you know, it's Borderlands, but... Oh, Shadow Man. Hey, it's the hot dog guy. Did I leave him here? Barney, what are you doing in here? Sorry, man, I didn't mean to. I was just keeping an eye on things, making sure nobody messed with anything. Can't be in here. Really sorry, I just wanted to help. This guy's been here twice, right? Like, this is either a very good fake-out villain or just straight up the villain. I don't know which. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, that's A-okay. I totally understand. You gotta do things like de-stream, relax, all of that. Even go to bed or eat. Totally get it. We're gonna offer this guy a bing bong in his trying time. However, if anyone is hanging out after that stream, I want to know your favorite part of Raw's stream tonight. I want to know your very favorite part of it. Obligatory fuck Ubisoft there? Oh, fuck Ubisoft, yeah. That's fair. Hell, I play Trackmania and still straight up fuck Nadeo. Like, I don't like what I've heard about Nadeo as a company either. He's allegedly cool with the guards here. Allegedly. Let me know next time you're coming. I saw him go into the mall. I was at my hot dog cart and I saw him slip in under the barriers. That homeless guy, he's always scaring my customers away. What is with the... Whoa, 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 whoa. I asked him to leave. When your totally regular normal co-worker comes running and screaming at you around the corner like a totally normal human being. Do you want to know even worse than that, Ricky? This guy isn't a co-worker. This guy sells hot dogs across the street. Be careful with him. He didn't seem dangerous. Psychopaths never seem dangerous. Yeah, so this is the fake-out villain. It's either the fake-out villain or this guy's the villain. If it's the fake-out villain, he's been pretty well done up until now. I'm going to go out and say that. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm gonna get going. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I know exactly where to find you, because guess what, buddy? I'm pushing you back into my evil little den. No, no, get back here. No, 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 no. You know what? Be free. Never mind. As a fellow hot dog vendor, I now love this guy, and he's 100% innocent. Oh, shush. Bias. Favorite part of Raw's stream may, in fact, have been the 3 years later. Yes, Can I tell you something that's incredible? I want to tell you guys something incredible. I was watching Ricky's stream. Watching it. He was tearing a phone book in half. If you're curious what Raw got up to tonight. Oh, I guess this chapter's ending. If you're curious what Raw got up to tonight, he was tearing a phone book in half. Do you want to know when that phone book was torn in half? It was exactly 6 p.m. my time. Which is when I start stream. What I'm saying is, I was there to witness the phone book be torn in half as I hit go live. And it's been a great energy all evening. Speaking of energy, I need to hydrate real quick. Give me a second. So if you could plan all of your fancy events happening at 6 p.m. Actually, sorry, did I have a new Raw? No, I had a new Jake one, sorry. I need a new Raw sound effect, I think. I'd already accepted the fact that I'd just be sitting in my chair doing nothing. To be honest, I even dozed off a bit. But I couldn't get it out of my head that that homeless guy was hiding something in there. I thought I'd spend the rest of the night just sitting there, waiting for it to be time to go home. Then a fire alarm went off inside the mall. Oh, I don't like the sound of alarms, gang. This might be a bit of a rough ride. Oh. To warn Aaron over the radio. Aaron! Thank you for the follow, person with a username I'm surprised hasn't been banned on Twitch yet. We have anonymous follows here for people like you. Welcome in. Aaron, do you copy? Static. Static. Aaron wasn't answering the radio. Had to go in and do my job. My goodness. Can't believe it. I have to do my job at security. If I forget the keys one more time, I'm just gonna scream. I'm just gonna scream, gang. My word. Thinking emoji? I have a suspicion it's probably a bot, to be honest. Okay. Okay. I want to enter here and not hear any alarm sounds. Anyone in the second window? Sometimes there's people up there, which is fun to see, but not this time. That thing on the ceiling looks weird. TikTok vibes. Yeah. Sounds like 3 weeks old, yeah. People have found, I think, a workaround to getting a very specific swear word into their username, which is very funny, and I've seen it about 25 times at this point. I don't know if you particularly want to be identified that way if you're anything but Australian. It should go up the stairs. I wanted to explore. Doesn't really bother me if that's a regular human being. They'll like chat and stuff, but like the ones that I've seen thus far have not been. Where's the scaries? The rat is still there. Okay. I wasn't authorized to go up the stairs. What do you mean? Oh, that's probably triggering on that. Things are definitely funniest the 25th time. Hehehe, that's true. Oh my god. Oh my god, a fire. Stock station 50% off again. Third floor gaming, apparently. Can I get some money out real quick? There's a sale at Stock Station. I don't think you understand. Please, hello? Hey, I can see the hot dog vendor from here. Wait. Can I see the hot dog vendor from here? Yeah, there he is. Okay. And Jim Market, of course. Don't forget Jim Market. Needed to put out the fire. I got stuff to do. Leave me alone. Me when my Slay the Spire run is going well. Very good. We can see, like, back alleys here we haven't seen before. Nice. I ain't doing anything with that fire until I'm done exploring. Oh, this could be good. No? God, this setting is so dull. I don't know. It really is just room with objective, room with objective, room with objective. I don't know. I know I'm not doing a very flattering job looking for, like, out of bounds and stuff, but man. Stream buffering for anyone else? I hope not. Judging by 0 dropped frames, I think that is a closet problem, sorry to say. I can see Closet sitting in his chair and it's like, oh, heck! Got your ass, Closet. Got your ass. Alright, who's gonna jump scare me when I put this out? Oh, well. Wait, is it still going? Is that an evil demon? Hi. My body froze. I thought I was going to die. No, this guy's the fake-out villain. The fire. It wasn't meant to get your attention. It wasn't meant for you to come up here. What the hell's going on here, man? He said it was just about not letting anyone come in. Simple. If anyone came in, I was just supposed to scare them off. What are you talking about? Is it the hot dog vendor who's killing people and hiding them in the mall? I had no idea what I was protecting. Come on, I'll show you. He didn't seem dangerous. He seemed guilty, like an accomplice to something. Yeah, because it's the hot dog vendor, I know. Uh-huh. Ooh! Hubba hubba, big pile of cash. Buddy, we're rich! rich, buddy. Buddy. We're rich. He doesn't seem as excited about it as I do. The hot dogs, they're people. Oh my fucking... It's a... That is so much coke. Holy shit, dude. This is like literal millions of dollars of shit, and a hot dog vendor is doing it? Okay. And I'm gonna watch this guy get stabbed in front of me, I know. What are you doing here? It's either this or sleeping on the street. I thought he was helping me. He said he was helping me. Oh, he's got shot? From like outside, maybe? Hi. What a mess. Are you okay? Oh, it's Aaron. So we can officially say that's fake out villain. Because we had a guy jump scare us 3 times and tell us psychopaths never seem dangerous. We can officially go ahead and say that there was a fake out villain in the form of the hot dog guy. If not, the burglar as well. Ricky the hot dog vendor absolutely never used human meat in his hot dogs. Of course not, of course not. Aaron, what did you do? Saved your life, brother. Why is he not voiced here? Why is he only voiced on the radio? That guy was holding a knife. Look at all this. What's going on here? Aaron? Told you not to come up here, brother. Why is he? Dylan, you were just supposed to stay sitting in your booth. Take it easy, brother. Were these guys meant to be brothers at some point? Because I missed that, if that's the case. To be clear, I missed that. I didn't think they were. Binjo, congratulations, Leaf. What are you doing? Sorry for dragging you into this, brother. Brother, wait. Why do they keep saying brother? Why do they keep saying brother? Shouldn't have seen any of this, brother. I'm really sorry, truly. This isn't personal, brother. Okay. How do we exploit his AI? See if I can get him stuck somewhere. Wait, he chases you into melee range? I was thinking Hulk Hogan as well, Seeking. Oats, brother. Brother, may I have some oats? Oh, goodness. You have to say brother like the guys in the Warhammer 40k. I was just thinking of the 2 pigs. Goodness. Only child rider detected. Alright, we need to see if we can lock this guy. We can get more parts. More squares. Oh, if I tap through this dialogue too fast, he starts way closer to you. That's worrying. Can I go in this store again? Nah, it's boarded up this time. Okay. This is really just not that interesting, man. I gotta be real with you. The door was locked. Oh, I guess we do have to go into the store. Oh, the store's on the... Is the store on the first floor? They're each other's older brother, and this was translated from a language that is heavy on honorifics. Ah, of course, of course. Thank you for the rational take on this one, Sin. Whew. At this point, we might be letting, Yeah, so if I let them talk longer, he goes to, like, a way better to chase from area here. Because he walks all the way into the room. There we go. That's 2 man, 3 brother, or something like that. Diagonal running faster? What do you reckon? Probably. I remind myself where that open store is. It's not here. Don't waste my time, like, standing here for a bit as well. Yeah, like, we can't... Can we go in there? There's no way, right? Nope. Now we're probably dead. Maybe we run deeper into the mall on the first floor? That might be it. Whoa there, brother. Hey, brother, that's no way to shoot me, brother. What if I got the prompt that's like, I have no permission to go in deeper here? I literally just got the prompt that's like, what are you talking about? I don't have permission to go further into... Bruddy, I think you've got permission right about now, to be real. Holy shit. I had bingo. Congratulations to Peter. Oh my god. Why does he look like an old mafioso? I mean, I guess given all this shit here, he probably is. This is the most that this game is not set in a mall. Why did they choose a mall? Like, think about everything that's transpired in this game. Why did they choose a mall? What part of the mall was utilized here? This is so fucking strange. Okay. So I apparently need to get to the first floor and hide. Okay. We can do that. We've done it before. Probably. Even though the perfectly good hiding space where the homeless guy used to live is gone, which would have been a good use of the assets. Big abandoned space? Not really, because it's all tight corridors. They've boarded everything off, so you can't really do anything with it. Like, for example, here, you can't go either way on this direction. This floor is 2 rooms. Oh, am I meant to go in the kiosk here? Brother. Hey there, brother. Hey, bro. Fuck's sake. I got caught calling him brother. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna play a fun little game, which does happen in Heebies to Jeebies, which is called Turn It the Fuck Down, because this chase scene is breaking my brain. I really want to get a brother count here, man. It's 3 brothers. Both of us say 4 brothers? We say 4 brothers back and forth? Farth? And then he gives 2 mans. Had to test if the feature was fake. That's true. Hey Brother by Avicii, but it's sung like, hey brother. Brother, that's a nice 9mm you got there, brother. Hey, brother. You got a permit for that 9mm, brother? Do you get that from Walmart? Yeah, you got that Walmart gun, brother? Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Oh my god. See, once we get there, though, I have the keys to the door. Like, how the fuck else did I get in? So, what am I meant to do? Okay, so do I just wait until he fucking, like, leaves? I think I actually just wait until he leaves. Brother! Brother! Fuck. Him saying, come on, brother, just almost fucking broke me. Jesus. Okay, so now we need to go hide in the closet inside of the security booth, I know. It's the only other hiding spot and it's been there all game. Unless that's a bait, which would be kind of nice. I'm sorry, bro. Brother? Central, anyone there? Hot dog guy? I heard gunshots, are you okay? I'm getting pretty wobbly. Being frozen inside that locker, I couldn't even describe what had happened. This is the literal only hiding spot in the game, by the way, and it activates the mic sensitivity thing from the very second that you start the game. Northgate Mall? Yup. The very same Venatrix. Welcome in, by the way. Is that like an actual place? I gave my statement the next morning. I spent hours repeating the same story. In the end, they let me go. The mall was permanently shut down. They said they found drugs, money, and weapons. Nothing that officially linked to the security control center. Or my brother. Aaron was found dead 2 days later in an alley just a few blocks from the mall. So, hey, just to be clear, Venatrix, if you've been there, is it renowned for having $1 million of coke in it and also multiple murders? Or no, is that part creative liberty? Same guy who was once my best friend had tried to kill me. I never knew who he was working for or how far any of it really went. It went all the way to the hot dog guy. I quit the same day. I never worked nights again. Months later, I married Luna. Oh, good, I guess. The sort of 6 random text messages that I got throughout the game. I'm so excited we had a romantic loop just sort of connecting that together. She always said that some stories don't need an ending. And I bet some video games don't either. Maybe she's right. Imagine your fiance. Hey, we're back in God's hotbox. I'm happy to share my story. When we go through something like that, that's when we truly start to value the little things in life. May I ask a question? When was this earned? Ah, good point. And I managed to lose 15 kilos. Okay. Why does this game hate fat people? This is one of the games I've ever seen on the stream. This was fucking awful. I got, like, listen, okay. You guys know me, right? I played 500 games on stream at this point. I'm not even joking. I think it's about 500 full games. I remember from my Twitch recap. Literally, I try so hard to be enthusiastic, and I will say, of the enthusiastic things that I will try and say, this is a huge improvement from the first one. It is an enormous improvement from the first one. It's at least trying to have its own identity, even though I think it's still contingent upon the same formula that got it in trouble for being so much like Fierce of Fathom in the first place. And I really don't like saying this, because I don't... Special thanks to Queso. Top of the special thanks, Queso. Oh, God. Gonna... Oh, God. Oh. We ate a triple hot dog the long way? That's true, and we pissed in the car park. I'm sad piss storage wasn't real. Some of those names were real winners. Yeah, I'm hoping the guy with 88 in his name is, that's his birth year, is what I'm gonna fucking hope. I need to say something. I don't like being negative with games. I don't. But I think this is such a severe misapplication of so many things, including just the base idea. Like, I'm really not sure how you get lost on horror set in an abandoned mall. How do you take the mall and turn it into 3 rooms? 3, like, tiny rooms. You know what I mean? I have a work interview in like 2 minutes, so I lurk. Best of luck, Ink. You got this. I believe in you. Also, hi, by the way. I don't think that this dev is inexperienced. This dev has put out tons of games, for one thing, right? Dev has put out tons of games, including a series that I think is pretty well respected. I kind of hate it because I hate true crime. I think it's pretty objectively low, like morally, to make entertainment from like a true story that's happened to someone. I feel like, okay, the best way I can put it is like, if this was, you know, an exploration into like a new concept or something like that, I would be pretty hopeful because I'd be like, yeah, it's a decent swing at it. Like, I hope you can do more with it at this point, right? I hope that like maybe you can, but like, it's just, I don't know why this exists. I don't know why this game exists. You need large empty spaces that were once populated. Yeah, and I will say, in that entire chase scene, so you guys just watched the chase scene, right? You guys just watched the chase scene? That is the entire game world. That guy just chased us around every single interactable part of the mall. There was nothing more to see or do. Which begs the question of like, okay, why did you use a mall then? Because like that's... It's kind of like if I set a horror game in the forest, but the only place you were on is like... Oh no, I can't even think of a comparison because like, it really is just kind of like setting it in a city and not letting you see any of the buildings, you know? It's really weird. Need to go back to Interior Worlds. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I was more tense during Interior Worlds by a landslide, and Interior Worlds is not a horror game. It's maybe a horror-themed game, or it gives you feelings of horror, but it's not a horror game. I felt more uncomfortable walking that mall in that game than I did in this entire game that is ostensibly about trying to inspire fear in you. I'm still not sold on this series. And yeah, modern Pokemon level design, exactly. I'm not, like, in the mood to, like, leave a negative review or something like that. I hope I don't come across that way. But also, like, if I was going to recommend you guys, like, a short horror experience, this is very low on the list, man. I don't know. Now, I will put my biases out there. I play these games mostly with the intent of seeing how many boundaries I can push out and things like that. So, obviously, I do probably have a very different experience to someone that only takes half an hour to get through the entire thing, things like that. But at the same time, I feel like games deserve to have a little bit of QA, you know? I don't know. I feel like that's a fair assessment. But speaking of which, we need to see what remains on our bingo board. Did I actually bingo this game? Let's have a look. Hiding in closet, under bed, etc. We absolutely had that. Dream sequence. I'm unsold on that. We'll return to that. Janky driving, we absolutely did not have. We had a voice detection segment. Absolutely. Chase sequence that's easily broken or exploited. I actually will put it out there. This is one of the better made chase sequences. It wasn't fun or interesting, but it doesn't break. It doesn't like inherently break. All it is you go downstairs and you crouch, but like at least it didn't explode like some of them have. No Evil Holiday House. New vocal stim or quotable. Yes, we had that. We had brother. Absolutely, we had a vocal stim or quotable dialogue. Holy shit. We had brother. Grocery shopping, bonus at a gas station, absolutely not. This exact font, I don't think that popped up. FDF sounds or famous screams, Wilhelm Howie, etc. if I was being mean, I'd say yes. But there's a couple things I want to say. One thing is, the last game in this series, again, literally was taken off the Steam store for a while it had Fears to Fathom sounds removed from it. So I feel like if I gave them this square just for being a little too much like Fears to Fathom, I don't think that would be fair to the work they did to remove assets that they shared with that series. So no, I'm not going to give them that. Nonsense. Do we give them nonsense cooking for the hot dog dance break? Do we give them nonsense cooking for the guy that does a dance maneuver to make a hot dog on his crotch wherever you put him? Because I kind of feel like, yeah. Absolutely. I'm hitting the button. Sequence breaker out of bounds. This might be the first one we've ever played where we didn't get either. I think this is the first Heebies to Jeebies we've ever played where that is not the easiest square in the world. We never broke out of bounds, and we never sequence broke. You got soft locked in one room. We do have soft lock ticked. If I did my job right, yes I did. Morning, by the way, Aqua. Bingo, congrats, Losky, congrats. I'm trying to get you guys as many as you can get. Keep in mind, I know it's a little hard to see, but they are ticked up here. I can maybe... Does Zoom help you guys? No, not really. You know what I could do? Is just pop us to this, so you guys can see a little bit more up close with me. Just see what squares are taken. I like watching TV while I eat. This never happened as well. Again, a remarkable fact that it never happened. Also, I do see a big message from June that I do want to read. I apologize. I will just push through this before I read that, because it seems really sweet, and I want to see it, but... I don't want to jump back to Heebies to Jeebies bingo after I read it. I want to give it a sec. Oh, goodness. Thanks for handing me nonsense cooking. I got you. Oh my god, that means... Oh no. No. That means... While you guys all schooled me on this one, I don't think I ever hit bingo. I don't think I got a single bingo. How about them dream sequences? Okay, this is the debate we need to have. Because the game opens up with a playable horror movie that the main character has ostensibly fallen asleep to. And the jump scare of that horror movie wakes him up. Is that a dream sequence? I am closer to no than yes. But keep me honest, if a bunch of people say that's a dream sequence, okay, you play through the plot of a movie... and the jump scare in the movie wakes up the protagonist. I don't think that's necessarily a dream sequence, but if enough of you guys said yes, I can't argue. I wouldn't say, okay, thank you for keeping me fair. Raytail reckons yes. We're kind of tied here on this. I think I leave this without a bingo. I think I leave this without a bingo, gang. Maybe. I think I got schooled. Fuck, you guys are way better at this. Brother is a new vocal stem for sure. Say no to most dream sequence being in a dream. That's a good point. I think the implication is the loud sound wakes the protagonist up, not that he was dreaming about the movie. Has to be the character dreaming, but if you're playing the movie as it goes and it has the character dreaming unrelated, I don't think so. I agree with that take. That means I don't win. I think you guys absolutely stomped me. For those curious, I'm going to run you through the squares that are taken, okay? I'm going to run you guys through the squares that are taken. This is the official last card. So if you're playing along at home and you have a card up, check these off, okay? Phone interface and or texting. We had it. YouTube or streamer referenced. We had it. We had queso all over the place. Queso was everywhere over this. We had nonsense cooking. We had soft lock. We had awkward minigame, PC or peeing. We had both, actually. We had both for some reason. We had suspicious fridge contents. Chips in the fridge, which Seth actually caught, which is amazing. Dev email and opening monologue about name and age. New vocal stem or quotable dialogue. Face textures are just photos of dudes. Regular dude jump scare. Voice detection segment. hiding in closet, under bed, etc. Fake out villain who goes hee 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 hee. This was the hot dog vendor who jump scares you 3 consecutive times and also tells you psychopaths aren't what they seem. Which I think is very obviously hinting towards him being a villain. And feature is fake and or broken. I gave it this because the options menu bricked my control scheme multiple times and had to be reset. So that is our final bingo card, everyone. I really wish I got a bingo there. I'm so sad. I was like, oh man, I'm going to be 3rd. I'm going to be 4th. I'm going to be 6th. I'm going to be 7th. No, I'm not even going to get a bingo. I got fucked, man. Oh man, this is good coverage too. Like, I'm really sad about that. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Well, with that, I think it's time for me to slip my aspect ratio back in, like so. Close out bingo. And with that, I die. Ow. Well then, everybody. That is Heebies to GB Bingo. I hope you guys enjoyed. I love Heebies to GB Bingo. It's one of my all-time favorite things to do on this stream. Is hot dog grocery shopping? Nah. I don't think so. We got close to a lot of other ones. We got close. Big thanks to small-time content creator Queso. Oh yeah, really giving him a shot. Also, welcome in, by the way, Powder. I see you there. Good golly. No, I love this shit. I hope it's never taken as, like, the mean... I really don't want it to be seen as mean-hearted. Sometimes we find a game that I feel like does need someone to be like, hang on, this isn't very good. Because, like, I feel like you kind of need to push for a little bit of quality control sometimes on paid products, but I also don't want it to be the kind of thing where it seems like I'm shitting on, like, small indie developers or things like that. Just to be clear, for example, the person working on this series on Steam alone has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 games out. So just to be clear, if it seems like I'm trying to put down someone who's just trying their best to put out, they've put out 20 games. I feel like that's inviting a little bit of criticism at that point. Work and lurk? Oh, that's the life, my friend. That's the life. There's an intention to release a lot with little testing. Seemingly, yeah. I think there's limited quality control. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Regardless, that's going to be bingo tonight. I love doing bingo. I think sometimes you find a winner with bingo. If I had to say, okay, just to put it out there that, like, I'm not here to shit on people's parade or anything like that, we did have a very by-the-books heebie-jeebie in the form of a game called Overcome Your Fears. Which, to be honest, it was just a heebies-to-jeebie. It was very obviously a heebies-to-jeebie. In fact, it literally contains, like, screenshots of heebies-to-jeebie in it. But, like, it's decently done. And I think it's pretty well made. It was one of the few games that was ready for me. We sequence broke and got special dialogue in the game for sequence breaking, which instantly draws me to it because it implies that, like, they're thinking about these things, you know? I love that. When did we hit a full blackout? That was Tales from Beyond the Tomb by the same dev that we just had now. Admittedly, we kind of hit a blackout out of spite. There's a random, like, mugshot of a serial killer jump scare. Because hear me out, it starts like all of them do. This is a true story. All of them start as a true story because it's a free way to get people nervous. Fargo tells you it's a true story as well. No, that game is literally about, like, an active serial killer that was a real person. And, yeah. Yeah, I spent all evening having a fun time and joking about that, and at the end it shows you the mugshot of a guy that killed a bunch of people. So fuck that game and fuck that series. But alas, Within of Static is... It continues, is what I will say. I'm hopeful I will continue playing them. If there's a one that comes out and it has a streamer character in it who just, like, spends the whole game farting themselves to death, I'm gonna know that that's me. Because honestly, I probably would get treated that way. I get the feeling there's going to be maybe a spiteful dialogue about me at some point because I don't know. I don't want to be adversarial, but at the same time, I don't really know what else to do. To be honest, I don't really know what else to do with that. I own a couple of the trash horrors, but I haven't played them, June. Gave a shitey ass Leany to... Oh god, yeah, so there's a character whose name isn't even spelt right multiple times. He literally only talks about shitting himself, and he's the love interest ending. I want you to be in the special thanks. Like... I'm telling you right now, and this is maybe me being an arrogant piece of shit. You send me a Hebes to GB in development, and you say, hey, I want you to QA test this. Find every single busted thing you can. I will put 50 hours into working out every single issue with it. I will do that. Because what I am looking to do isn't necessarily, rain on anyone's parade. It's just, I think maybe someone needs to test this stuff, Maybe someone needs to say, hey, the script's a little bit flawed here, For some reason, they started saying brother all the time, Misread that as Trash Horse? I've played Trash Horse too. My word. My word. But nonetheless, I just want to make sure it doesn't sound like, I don't know. I bounce back and forth between doing this makes me a jerk and doing this is the right thing to do with a product that people are, in many ways imitating others and also asking for your money for, But I don't know. Maybe that's me being very up my own ass. I don't know. Regardless, I'm going to change over to some stuff. I think given how late it is, I reckon it's going to be a Spire night after this. I reckon post now. I reckon the rest of the stream's going to be Slay the Spire. You guys sound good? That sound good by you? That sounds good by me. Because I'm probably only going to be live for yay much longer. Seems like the right thing to do. Anyway, talking about someone shitting themselves to death reminded me of that game. Fun fact, June. Same dev. So the dev just really likes people shitting themselves to death. It's a character at this point. Anyway, everybody, it is time for the frickin' break. So, I do have a Shadow Mantis for y'all. I do have words on stream for y'all. I'm going to change up our category and whatnot, and then I'm going to be right back a couple of minutes. Dude, do I get some iced coffee? Is it iced coffee time? Kind of might be. It might not be a bad idea. Heard the word money while I was in the kitchen. I assumed you said how much each of us won in the lottery. Lulu, we're all bagillionaires. Technically, Chat is a bagillionaire. Chat's one bagillionaire. Which, by the way, I want to do a new episode of that sometime soon. I don't know when. I can't promise anything, but do want to do that pretty soon. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. All right. With that, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you're enjoying the content, I do recommend a recurring subscription to the channel, if only because we are pushing for Partner Plus this month. It is the last month of Partner Plus we require, which means if we hit a certain threshold, awesome, we're going to make a bunch more money from Twitch for the next year. Yeah, that's how powerful Partner Plus is, so it's really cool. If you don't have money for it, or you'd prefer to prioritize your money elsewhere, good for you. You should. Keep that priority. There's a lot of things in life right now that need your attention. I'm just a random entertainment channel, which if you choose to prioritize that, awesome. But otherwise, totally A-okay. The reason we do these breaks is manually, is so that you aren't fucked over for being a free viewer. So I'm going to send you guys to break. I'm going to leave you guys with a little Shadow Man, little words on stream. And remember, even at your worst, it's worth putting on the Ritz. Oh my. I sat down and it sounded like I was listening to Thomas the Tank Engine. Which is not a negative. My word, welcome back everybody. Oh, hang on a second. You know what I forgot? My actual coffee. My word. Throat and terror. Y'all see everything. I sit back down, there's nothing for me to type. Ooh. There's an extremely promising Hebes to GB that, Sticky has been putting in bug missions. Holy shit. Oh, that's a really good screenshot of that. Oh, man. Special thanks to Tratar. And I want you guys to make me a promise, okay? If I ever become like a hater, not like someone critiquing something or like just a straight up hater, please just tell me. Please let me know. Oh shit, I gotta skip your level for you. Sorry, I was doing things on my computer. There we go. Oh, I'm excited for some Slay the Spire, I'm not gonna lie. It's Regent time, baby! I think we're gonna have to get used to, Slay the Spire being like the back half of stream for a while. Sometimes a game just screams TBS to GB. I can show you exactly what part of it screams TBS to GB. Are you ready? It's this part. Look at that face that doesn't even attempt to match the skin tone. I'm a Regent hater, to be honest. Maybe I can change your mind on that. Maybe I can change your mind on that. I mean, I'm not even going to try to, but like, maybe I can play the character and you can be like, oh shit, that looks fun. I love Regent, but also anyone that... Okay. I have a theory that Regent is the hardest character to start with. Not in terms of experience, but I mean getting through like Act 1.5, you know? And I think that leads to a lot of people just fucking hating him. Because apparently people think he's the weakest character in the game and it's not close. Which I don't necessarily agree with, but I mean, I haven't even unlocked everything yet, so... Been a silent and Defect lover since STS1. I love Defect. Before I knew that Defect was in the game, I thought Regent was Defect's replacement. So I played Regent like Defect and it kind of made a little sense to me. I don't know if that even makes sense, but... It's more that he's got the little dudes he makes carry his chair. It is pretty fucked up, isn't it? It is pretty fucked up. About to shit? Oh, sorry to hear that, Sin. Rort. Rort, is that anything? Trob? Urbit? I feel that desperation, I feel it. Regent is Bay, though, they're serving? Rort is a thing? Is Rort a thing? Is this like when I got on Marble's ass for typing Hort, and Hort was like a thing? It's very possible it's just one of those. It's happened before. Oh my god, there's audio logs. There's audio logs, chat. It's unbelievable. It's Aussie slang apparently, so not the safest bet for this game. I see. I see. Well, I'm from Utica and I've never heard it. How is it always Dr. Worm? It's always Dr. Worm. They do. Dr. Worm. Yes. Not to be confused with Dr. Beard. I should probably put my intro songs playlist on, shouldn't I? My bad. All right. The words continue, I guess. The people have spoken. They crave words on stream. You know what I might do? No, it's an Albany expression. Could not think of a recognizable Australian ad-lib for Albany. Sin, there's an Albany in Australia. There's an Albany, like, near me. So that works, that works. Well, yeah, no. Works perfectly. It's probably best you couldn't think of one. No, not anymore? Oh, no. What happened? Oh, no. I live under a rock in my city of birth. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, goodness. Let me confirm that I'm not a dumbass. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, it is. I've, like, been here. So that's probably why it was hot on my mind. I've, like, been there. Wait, did someone say Nickelback? Touchy Bum Bum? Well, I'm from Bostleton, and I've never heard anyone say steamed hams. Bustleton. Of all places, Bustleton. Oh, coming in with the big bussy. God damn. Singing a Kane and Top Hat would look really cool in Shadow Mantis, depending on the song. What I'm gonna rig up is a couple of things. One is, okay, so, parting the curtain a little bit. The way that Shadow Mantis works is my BRB scene button triggers a receiver action in my Warudo. And what it does in that receiver action is just triggers my idle animation to be a dance. Now, there's a couple of things I want to do. One thing is I want the trigger to, instead of picking a dance, I want it to pick from a list of dances. So you guys have seen, like, Club Penguin. I have Rick Astley's dance. I have all sorts of stuff in there. I'm going to make it a randomized list, for one thing, so it'll be different every time. And probably very discordant with the music, which, good. I think that's the funniest part of it. You've permanently altered my name for that town. Sorry. The other thing I've been thinking of is if the receiver also picked from a list of props. So, like, the golf club I sometimes have around, the horse head, things like that. I don't know how I could make sure the animations lined up with what it selects, but Higher by Creed to the Club Penguin dance, I can picture that so vividly it's making me angry. Lick. Alright, crack on. We're gonna Ascension 2 run after this. Should I remember what Ascension 2 is? Is it enemies have more aggressive patterns or deal more damage? Maybe. Do you want to know the worst part, Sammy? I literally just thought of that. That is not something anyone told me. I've told you guys, you can't just write "come" in my chat. That's not how it works. Two is not anything you just said? Am I broken inside? It's been a long time, Busy. It's been a long time. Because I know they compressed it. Apparently they compressed Ascension down to 10 layers, which is maybe for the best, because some of them just didn't matter. Do you see that new game, Become? What's this about Become? I'm going to Bussy for Easter. What a great song for us to be having this discussion, Sammy. Holy shit. Oh, cookies is every letter. You guys are gonna snipe it, aren't you? You're gonna snipe it. By the power of Marguerite. Do you like that I have the ability to loom now? I have the ability to loom. I'm judging your chat messages as they come through. Just so you know. Denied your region run. Ow! I didn't even see you redeem that. What the fuck? Sook is very Australian, yeah. I will say. Always fucks up the hair. That was very fast. I wonder what camera that was using. It should be using the main camera. That should not have been fast. Hello, I am back. I don't have ears yet, though, so I only get visual gags, thank you. Alright, this is for Marble. It's motorcycling. I'm riding my bike as we speak. Oh, God. Caramel dancing. I wish I didn't see it, but when I first did it, I was like, yeah, shit, that's caramel dancing. Bongo. Nice. Yo, good morning, Dusk. Feel a bit bad, chat. Someone sent me something, right? Someone sent me something. And, they got very excited because they got the tracking receipt for me. That was like... it's coming today. And our postal service openly lies. No fault of their own, it's a hard business to run, but like they do lie to you about that. That was like 4 days ago. That they got the like, it's coming today thing. And I've had to be like, oh, I'm sorry, not yet, not yet. Like it's my fault. Get through Act 1 on Regent Challenge. The Homer 1 lock. You know what, I'm gonna check what Ascension 2 is. While we're here. Also, does Slay the... Okay, any multi-monitor users, does Slay the Spire do this funny thing where it boots on the wrong monitor in a window, sits there for a little while, and then goes, haha, just as jokes, and then jumps to your main monitor? Because it does that to me every time. It freaks me out like it's gonna break. Ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP. Okay. Wow, you get less healing early on Ascent then. I remember that being way higher. But my memory is flawed, and also I haven't played in like 6 years. Can't believe Ellie runs the postal service, sucking my teeth. I know, I'm sorry. Much like most of the world, unfortunately, Egg, it does not accept Trump. Oh, good. D good. Monkey D goody? That anything? Wow, this is a horrible one. I'm looking at the letters now. This is terrible. Yeah, it's definitely fake P. Hidden X. Hidden X. Mixture is every letter. Nice. Mixture is every letter. Very, very nice. That is... I feel like you guys got robbed, to be honest. You've done well, everybody. But unfortunately, that's your game over. And my game is just beginning. Time to do some Slay the Spire. So I've made a couple of changes to try and make this work without fucking around with my model a bunch. One is the fact that I can just hide the chat. Because that gets in the way of you guys, like, being able to read cards, which I'm led to believe is pretty important, even though I choose to not do it. And the other is that I have an entire Stream Deck page dedicated to being able to duck lower, which I think is probably going to be how I run most combats. We'll see, we'll see. Random rare card or remove one card from your deck. I do like removing an early strike, I'm not gonna lie. Random rare? We'll do this. Will I regret it? Almost definitely. Not even sure if we're gonna be streaming with Twitch or not. Are you playing as a sperm? Is that what I saw? I think it's less if it can be played on Twitch and more like would it actually be fun? Let's kill a run as quick as we can. What do you guys reckon? Slay the Spire having a mod that allows you to move energy counter definitely needs to be transferred to this game. That would be sick. As it stands, if I'm just like ducked in here, you guys are missing basically nothing. You're missing my discard pile, and that's about it. Haven't seen the sequel yet? Well, strap yourself in, buckaroo. You're about to see an immediately dead run. You're about to see basically an immediately dead run. How big that discard? Oh, baby. Well, if you really wanted to see, I can hit this button and actually duck in, because I'm so mobile now. You see what I mean? And the turn counter? Yeah, I mean, true. I don't know that I've ever consciously thought about how many turns have passed. But I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I'm gonna take my 1 damage, thank you very much. I really do think animations add so much to this game. Best spot would be top right horizontally left below the deck. The next person to suggest where I put my model is getting beaten to death with pillows. I'm just saying. What the hell kind of region do we want to run here? That was my exact suggestion on Friday. Yeah, the wild thing is, I think that's just a recurring bit now, is you guys want me top right horizontal. No, I know you guys are joking. I am also joking. It's why I didn't say, hey, stop. It's a different thing, you know. Yes, it's Rem Deadlock, exactly. Put it in the dead center. What are we feeling here? Okay, early start to Sovereign Blade. I want to run cards I've never run before. That's what I think I want to do with this run, even if it dies. So, like, let's say Crush Under. How about we do, like, Attack Heavy Region? So I don't know, I was thinking while eating dinner that you should move the model into... Hey, Ellie, I'm back. Oh, side note, I was thinking while eating dinner that you should move the model into the middle of the screen. I'm going to fucking kill you. I do think... Hear me out. I actually think the best setup we had the other day is one that I won't probably run ever again, but it was me facing the screen. I actually think that was, like, perfect. I think that was the best one we ran. Defeat a pair of Guardian Kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. Tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. I will lose 3 max HP and upgrade a random card. It hits a defend, which sucks. Oh, wow, it hit Falling Star. First time. That's sick. Wow, that's really cool. It hit Falling Star. That's awesome. That's really surprising. Yeah, it's really lucky that it hit Falling Star, actually. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, Kane 5. Well, it doesn't make up for the, what, 20 we just lost? But yeah, I'll gain 5 max HP. That sounds pretty hot, actually. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Should I have a toggle to turn your face to the screen for those are you see? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, Sammy. I probably set that up. Butter's got me a spinning script that for some reason I can't run because I suck, but I'll work it out at some point. Oh, God. We could transform to... We could do a lot of stupid shit here. I'm probably just going to take the max HP because, like, dude, I'm at 60 HP. I have Necrobinder health here. Transform for the 2 upgraded. Nah. Listen, I gotta do some kind of damage control, because I'm gonna bleed out, I think is what's gonna happen. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Well, I killed the guy in the back. That part's kind of cool. Or I could... That's 11 vulnerable. That scales up to 10. I don't kill anything if I hard target the guy in the middle, but I do also block everything here. Is that worth doing? Yeah, probably, right? I'll sit down so you guys can see a little bit more. Sorry, I'm blocking a slime. Heaven forbid. Now I want to know what happens if you let that event take you down to 40 HP. Good question. I don't really know. I'm going to try the greed play here. It's really close to killing everything. Ideally, we just hit like a couple bonks and we just kill everything. If we get an upgraded defense, that's fine too. Most good posters I steal from ping tubers that put way too much effort into motion toggles. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we killed 2 and the other guy's just doing a status, so... Greed works. If this ends up being a good run, I want it on record that I tried my absolute best to kill it, okay? Can you guys keep that in mind? If this becomes a good run, keep in mind, I tried really hard to kill it, gang. I'm sorry. Kingly Punch is an absolutely outstanding card, but I don't think it's what I want to... Do I want to run Kingly Punch? Okay. Kingly Punch gets damage per times it's drawn. I had a really cool build with it earlier, where basically when I played it, I took it from the discard pile, put it on top of the draw pile, drew it, and then did the same thing multiple times. That was really fun. I don't think I'm doing that right now. Could have always gone all in on the tablet. That's true, that's true. Which guy in the back, Tall Ellie? Not sure. There is, by the way, Waruto has so many poses. It's really alarming how much I can do just from, like, lightly programming this. It's really cool. There's a world where we take Kingly Punch and just fuck around with it. Otherwise, what am I trying to do with this? I'm trying to go attack heavy, debuff. You know what? Skip. Keep the deck thin. $10. I'm back up to 69 max HP. There's no justice. There's no justice. There is literally no justice in the world, dude. There just isn't. There just is. I'm sorry, if you're looking for justice, justice is closed, sorry. Justice is closed. I'm sorry. I don't really think I need to sit for this one. Actually, you know what? How's that Roomba doing? Is that Roomba looking okay? You okay there, buddy? You get along okay? Get on out of here, you little scamp. Alright. Dropping his strength here is very good. He's now doing 9. I block 8. Kind of want to venerate. Is that greedy? Nah, because if I hit Falling Star, I need to play Falling Star, so... No idea why I was stuck at 360p. There we go, I can see clearly again. Now that the rain is gone, very nice. And there's Falling Star and Crushing. What's this do for you? You're doing 12. I could block 8 and Venerate to guarantee... No, because I'm not going to get Falling Star next turn, so it doesn't really matter. Do I regret that decision? Would I rather take 4 and make sure... I think I'd rather take 4 right now and make sure I guarantee that I have... because the Weaken's so good. If I don't have the Weaken, I'm going to hit for more, so... Thank you for being in my brain regardless, LA. I got you, Sin. I got you. It's my new favorite boy. I mean the Regent, to be clear, not LA. Oh. I just... No. No, I understand why you were clarifying. Thank you, Bubble. Yes, do you like Regent as much as I do? Because you played really well the time we played together. That is 18 damage coming in. Thing is, I kind of need to raise his damage. One single upgraded block. Would I take 5 to hit him for 6 right now? Like, I think, yeah, is the thing. Because I know I'm playing that. Get him to 32. There's a slim but not zero chance we kill him next turn. Actually, is there a chance of that? We could do 11, 18... I could do 18, 24... Actually, that's going to be more than that, isn't it? Because weak. Yeah, I think I need to set him up to kill. I need to set him up to kill, even if we take a truckload of damage. That's elites for you. I really like Regent too. It's definitely my favorite so far. Oh, yeah. Kind of awful, awful, awful hand, to be honest. I need to stem the bleeding. Elite. Ah, yes, thank you, Egg. Thank you, yes. Very good, very good. That's a real shame. With better draws, that was like a kill turn. I don't know that it should be now, right? Well, we're definitely using that. Wow, we've had a very rough run of luck here, to be honest. I must be completely honest. I don't feel like I made bad decisions here, and I'm going to lose a bunch of HP from it. I'm going to lose 2 more. It's not the end of the world, really. Characterization of the region doesn't really paint them as a badass, but they're cooler than they seem. I think the cool thing about the region is it's a super egotistical, like, oh, it's so funny how full of themselves they are, but, like, they do have cosmic power, you know? A little bit to love there. Absolutely terrible relic as well, which is a shame. I wouldn't hate Patter. Crescent Spear is actually an extremely good attack. And I do want to get more star spenders, but I also need more star generators before I start doing that as well. Again, I am genuinely trying my best to kill this run because I'm just fucking around. So I've never run Patter. Phenomenal cosmic power? Let me tell you. Let me tell you a little something. I'm trying so hard to find the song. Holy shit. God damn it. I want the funny He-Man song, but I don't remember the name of it. Wait, did I not intro it before? Huh, I've never introed with that before. What, really? Oh my god, that took so long. There we go. Just for you. There's at least one card that indicates they do have affection for their minions as well. There's an epoch about that, kind of, I think? I don't remember, but... See, the problem is if I take Crescent Spear, I'm going to end up with dead hands a lot because we only have a single star generator. I think I'd rather take, like, an okay... But we have 2 upgraded defends already? Like... I'll take Crescent Spear. I like Crescent Spear, I just need to actually make it work. Do we go Smith Crush Under? Does it make it 2 strength? It does make it 2 strength. Oh, baby. I'm gonna try my best to kill this run. I'm gonna get one out while I can get one out, you know what I mean? Crash Landing plus minion cards is really fun. My Ascension 1 win last night was done entirely with, there's a card that's like deals damage based on the amount of cards you've generated this combat. And with a good generation deck, you're generating like so many. So many. Oh, this is bad. Oh, just in case anyone was wondering, this is extremely bad. Thank you for asking. This is really, really, really bad, actually. Haha, I'm blocking. This is probably death. We shall see. Oh, Crush Under is here in a very nice time. Actually, this is a really good hand. Hang on. Why is this such a good hand? Why is this such a good hand? What? Do we Venerate for guaranteed weakness? I think we do. So I would be dropping 9 damage for the sake of getting a weak and vulnerable. Yes, I'm doing that every single time. Basically, he's about to hit me for all of my health. I think do I try and guarantee it? I can't do... If I hit him now... 37. it's very unrealistic that we kill him if I hit him with a strike now. So I think we need to set up for 2 more turns. Part of that's going to be weakening him so he doesn't kill me. Here comes 25. I need Falling Star. That's bad, but it could be worse, to be honest. Like, I know I'm blocking 16 of that, but I think I am also hitting him for 9 here, which kind of sucks, but... If I hit him for 9, next turn we have Falling Star, which is 11. Maybe 15, 26 something. Be kind of cool if we got this as well. That would be like 30 something. I think I have to hit him. Perfect song for Regent? It really is, isn't it? That is phenomenal. Yep, nice. Could have gone so much worse. To be quite honest, that could have gone way worse. Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Don't show me combat right now. Don't show me combat right now. I have no generation. I have 0 generation. I can't take this. This is a dead card every single turn. This is a dead card every single turn. It, like, has to be Stardust, but Stardust isn't good right now is the problem. If I'm taking anything, it's Stardust. We need generation. We have 1 single generating card, and it's bad. So there's one situation where Comet is really good here, and it's if I get Royal Gamble, like, immediately. It's gotta be Stardust. What do I want to see here? Enemies drop an additional 10 gold. Not that, I can tell you that much. It's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, chat. I gotta be honest with you guys. Receive the Spoils map. Lose 8 HP. I think I need the random potion is the thing, because this could be bad on such a thin... This is gonna be so bad on such a thin deck right now is the problem. I'm gonna have to take it. We go Merchant. And we live in constant fear of everything. Child of the Stars is really good, but again, we still have no generation. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15. I think we need the Gorget. What's the map do? It marks a place on the next act that has 600 gold in it. But it's also just in my deck forever. Tent is good here, but I straight up need to survive is the problem here. Actually, Fisticuffs is not horrible. Hear me out, Fisticuffs is really good. So is Mayhem. These are both incredible cards right now. Hey, Ink. I hope it went well. Here's the problem. Monologue and Child of the Stars are some of my all-time favorite Regent cards, and that's why I don't want to play them right now. Because this run is doomed, and I'd like to try and get a build going with anything else. Honestly, Guiding Star's a pretty good take here. Not seeing the tent? You can choose any number of options at a rest site. So that means you could heal, smith, and theoretically heal a friend all at once. My new supervisor described themselves as a big AI guy, so... Okay. I think we're gonna have to kill him. Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. I actually think what we do is we take Gorget and Fisticuffs to make sure we have block. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna bleed out at half health, and that's kind of unacceptable here. Because this will hit into weakness. Not weakness. Vulnerable. Which means probably 10 damage. Here's the thing, Hammer. This is an incredible shop, and I can't do any of it because I just need to focus on not dying. So just to review, for those that are new here. Heavenly Drill, amazing finisher, 10 out of 10. Guiding Star, incredible draw, great card. Monologue can probably enable anything in the game. Like, I honestly am contemplating taking it, even though I can't really make good use of it right now. Child of the Stars, this is a build in and of itself. You can just run Child of the Stars and instantly have a great build. Like, it's that strong. Bundle of Joy, it's good. It's not what we can do right now. Maybe I should have bought that, actually. Maybe I should have bought Bundle of Joy. Yo, Butter, how you doing? The famous moth. Welcome on in. Otherwise, Monologue is incredible. I mean, I gotta buy the thing that's gonna help me not die, right? I said I was throwing this run, but, like, I'm attached. Oh my god. I'm attached. I'm attached. I'm attached. I hate this thing so bad. Oh, he's not so bad. He's not so bad. Come on. You like Frog. Surely you like Frog. This is the best play. It has to be. Nothing else comes close. Is Falling Star more all overall? It would be 90... Oh, shit. That's hard to math. Okay. Can I see that without the buff? Yes, I can. It's 5x times. So with vulnerable, it's 7? 7 times 3, 14, 21. It's 21. Falling Star hits for 20, so it's 40-something, right? Otherwise, this is... No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because otherwise, this is... No, because I used the stars on Falling as well. I just mathed out it without the stars, and it's still worse, I think. Is that an Eldritch Bing Bong? True. Do it. Stardust, do it. You know, for you, Powder? For you? If anyone else was asking me, no, but for you, Powder? Also do it for Powder. Do we draw here to try and kill? I think we actually do. If I hit Venerate, I can Falling Star Fisticuff Strike. That's very strong. And then we get away without any debuffing. Are you the Crab Queen? I'm the Regent. I think I draw and try and hit Venerate. Oh god, if we hit Crush Under too early though, I want Crush Under when the little guys are out, right? So I think we eat the debuff. I think we eat the debuff, we force the draw when the little guys are out, and try and hit Crush Under. Also, Life Runner and Nim, welcome in by the way. That has to make sense, right? That's 9, 7, 16. It's so close to a kill, and it sucks that it's not a kill. But is it the right play? Here's the thing, I need to be very particular about this. I think it's the right play to wait. And I don't like that it's the right play to wait because I'm really scared about that fact, but it is, I think. So we're saving our draw for when we can try and kill it, and then also stomp the little guys, ideally. I mean, that's fine, because it guarantees what we want next turn. It's a bit of a waste. Do I try and draw it now? Oh, fuck, do I try and draw it now? We have 3 on-demand draw. It's very likely we get Crush Under. Yeah, I think we do it now, and then we try and shuffle it back in and get it again. There it is, baby! Is there any reason to do anything but this right now? I don't think there is. I think we're gonna make it, which is so stupid. I also think I have to Venerate, because the guaranteed Falling Star would be really nice, unless I just try and kill something, which is also an option. There's not really a wrong decision, there's just an okay, and then there's like a better decision, and I don't know what I want to do here. Maybe I focus on just fucking killing things. Because the chance of us drawing Crush Under again, Fisticuffs, Strike, Stardust, etc. With Stardust, we need the Venerate for as well. Need to turn on that setting to give cards numbers? Yes, it's so valuable. I think we do this. Now, what I want to see is Crush Under again. What I want to see is Crush Under again. That is a horrible, horrible hand. That's like a GG level hand, to be honest. 15. We take 3 off this. Goes to 12. We are defending this turn, but next turn needs to be good. Was that heebie-jeebie? I might need to watch the VOD if so. There was a 4-hour-long heebie-to-jeebie, and it was one of the most disappointing ones we've ever done. Which is a little bit heartbreaking, but yeah, we did do heebie-to-jeebie. No crush under. Womp womp. We can kill a few things here, which isn't too bad. Maybe we kill the things that are attacking currently might be the way to do it. Or try to, anyway, and set up for crush under again. Yeah, that's what we do. So I can spend 3 here. This gets me enough block to take only, like, 1 damage here, which is pretty nice. Oh no, because we have plating, so we take none. Are we actually going to get out of this damageless? That's disgusting if we do. This is a horrible, horrible start, and somehow we're killing everything. Crush under, please. No! Remember how I was really excited and happy a second ago? Just keep that in mind. I mean, that's perfect. And that's good. We are going to take a pretty large amount of damage here, unfortunately. So that's 6. Look, 6 damage here, starting at half health. That could be a lot worse. Oh, look, crush under, chat. Hell yeah, I love this card. Ooh, okay. For 3 turns, gain an energy. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. I've never been so happy to see... God, okay, both of these are good. Cosmic Indifference and Gather Light are both good here for different reasons. Gather Light is a generator, which we need very badly. Cosmic Indifference would mean we could crush under multiple consecutive times, which might be the carry here. I don't recognize that end boss, to be quite honest. The safe take is Gather Light. But we're not playing it safe. Cosmic Indifference is incredible. Try it with, there's a card that's like generate, like next turn get is it next turn get energy? Retain your hand, which is incredible. End boss is chill. Well, we need that. Hey, look, it's Stitch. I mean, he's just kind of dead, like... Technically, my reminder to play ads. I'm going to give it a second, though. We're going to try and get through Act 1 before we do ads. Okay. Well, now we have a heavy card that I'm kind of scared to take, for probably pretty obvious reasons. And we have an Exhaust, On-Demand, Vulnerable, and Weak, which I kind of think would alleviate the issues with Falling Star. Oh, you can take the Exhaust off this? Holy shit, okay, I'm taking that. I didn't know that part. Shrink a Beetle! Oh. We could duplicate a potion something if we felt like it. I think I have to hit the beetle either way, because the beetle is going to be a problem overall, and the little guy is... Yeah, okay, we're going to do that. Really close to dead, which is very nice. I'm probably just going to put a strike on top of my deck. Block, block. I should be out of the way. Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. Get more responsible with that. Why is only that card debuffed? Oh, because strikes are buffed and then debuffed, right? So I probably want to hit that with a strike and then Stardust, right? Because I don't think the Stardust is guaranteed to kill him first and the damage won't be as good. He's on 23. He's getting stronger. Uh-oh. Full block. Spit. Love the wiggly guys. They are very wiggly, aren't they? I quite like that part. I don't even know if you're dead here. I can't math. Well, I mean, I'm doing this no matter what. Okay, just one over. Stop giving me Sovereign Blade stuff. Weeping Bell's been hitting the Rogaine. Jesus. You still not understand peeps listening to the radio? Now I get it, though. Like pop music, you mean? I kind of want Solar Strike just for the sake that it gives energy. Shrinker Beetle is a relic in the first game? I think I knew that, but it's nice. I didn't realize it was the same as the mob exactly. I think I know Shrinker Beetle is a relic, though. That's kind of cute. Oh boy. Like I said, Chad, I've tried my absolute best to kill this run, so let's see how it goes, okay? Oh, it's this guy. It's Ceremonial Beast. Okay, I know Ceremonial Beast. Okay, hear me out. Venerate Stardust. Venerate Duplicator Stardust. Because we have, your next attack deals 8 and it's start. Yeah, it's that. With 5, it has to be that. That's some big bonkums. That's some very big bonkums. Oh, that makes sense, Powder. Yeah, Twitch kind of is like a radio. I get that. He's too low to be stunned. I literally hurt him too bad to stun him. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Sorry, he has a health threshold where when he hits that, one poke will stun, you sure? I mean, I guess technically that would be hitting below... I'm trusting you on this. Wow, okay. Huh. The way that reads, that shouldn't happen. Fair enough. It's the more fair solution, but it shouldn't happen. I am starting to realize, yeah, there was some... It does say 150 or below. That's true, so it's any number below that he did hit. I guess think of it that way, it makes sense. Now, in an ideal world, would I have probably waited a second so I could set up more damage that turn? Absolutely, but, like I said, I'm trying my absolute best to throw this run, so... I think I'd like Fisticuffs on top of my pile. Maybe not Falling Star. What is the thing I'm guaranteed to use here? It's Fisticuffs. I know it is. Have no clue about these games. It'll be interesting to see what it's about in gameplay. It is a very traditional card battler, KJ. But it's also the one that was viewed as like, you can only play one card this turn. Ugh, I forgot about that. I'm probably gonna just 8 block here. Unless... Nah. I think it is just 8 block. Do the best you can. It is a very traditional card battler, but I do believe it's the one that, like, most people... What's the word? Most people view it as very perfected. Slay the Spire is... It's so... It's like... Oh, if I'm doing Defend Plus, I might as well do that, I guess? The difference is 1 block for 7 more damage. I think that's fine. I guess when HP becomes 150 or below would be more clear wording. Yeah, I suppose so. Skill issue on my part. Really bad hands. Horrible hand. Check out this huge Stardust we're about to do. Whoop! Got his ass. And he's gonna do his nasty bullshit again. Guarantees Solar Strike. We are in Trouble. Really bad cards when we needed good ones, unfortunately. I actually do need to start worrying about, like, my health is the thing. I take 10. I go to 19. Or I take 18. I go very low, but I do get 12 damage in. I'll try very hard to make this a defensive turn, but... yeah, bad draws, unfortunately. That's the play every time, I know it is. Oh boy, we're going down to a very low health pool here, gang. It may actually be a play to venerate instead, as fucked up as it sounds. Oof. Say it doesn't do anything stellar or specific mechanic that really stands out, but it's well balanced, fair, varied, yet simple to understand. Personally, I often oppose it to Inscription, which I felt was more fun until the mechanics and balance became irreversibly broken. I would say that at least what I know of Inscription, the breaking of the balance is kind of intentional though, you know? Like that's kind of what it's about. Do you like a balanced game? This game, I have won so many runs on 1 HP and things like it. It's a really good storytelling game in that department. I think I'm going to eat the damage intentionally, to be quite honest. No, the only thing we would draw is Stardust. I think I might as well try and block. I don't think there's a major reason to. I think this is a cooked run, but... oh, we get extra... do we get extra energy this turn? Oh god. We have died. Yeah, we have died. Rip. Kind of what I expected to happen, to be quite honest. Shame if... GG. GG. Keep it going just so we see the end, but that's GG. Unfortunately, there's only so far 2 upgraded defends can take you, everybody, and let that be a lesson to you. Is there anything here that would give us the block required? No, right? Don't think there ever was. The annoying thing is, we played it defensively enough to get to this turn. I actually think if we played it offensively, we probably got the kill. Yeah, we're like 2 health off surviving is the frustrating thing. Maybe a little bit more defensively and we would have been okay. To be quite honest, that was the most risk-taking run I have ever done. And I'm kind of blown away that I even made it to the first boss. Give me a cent too, baby. I like games where you're dead to break the game. That's a good way to put it. What's your normal type of playstyle? I've played a bit of STS1. Used to play a bunch of Defect and Ironclad. I like very heavy setup and combo. I like the idea of stalling out until you have the combo. Basically, if you could play it as like a control deck, I'm a fan of it. Which is why I like Regent, because Regent theoretically is about passing a lot of your ability on to the next turn, into the next turn, into the next turn, and then just killing the thing. In an ideal playstyle, that's how Regent works. Honestly, I'm gonna try and thin the deck down again. But maybe we go for like a Sovereign Blade early or something like that, I don't know. To their defense, they did add that, right, Sammy? They did add a, like, endless card mode. I kind of like this middle path. Oh, I do so like this middle path, actually. Hello, Wham. Really unfortunate hand here. Because this should be a damage heavy turn, and it is not. I mean, I would rather take 1 damage than anything else. Forge is a clear example of that. Yeah, so I think Sovereign Blade is almost too easy for me, in a way. Not in the sense that, like, oh, I win every one with Sovereign Blade because I'm so good at video games, blah, 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 blah. But, like, it's so simple. I won a run the other day with a 500 damage Sovereign Blade. I wasn't even a Sovereign Blade deck. I just had a Sovereign Blade that was 500 damage, and it kind of, you know what, let's do colorless generation. I like generating cards with Regen. I tried that last night. It was very strong. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a giant maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze, and as an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. Be easier if you work together, but then you would have to split the loot. Lose a bunch of HP for... I'll just take a little bit of gold, to be honest. We go in as a team. Aquid the Squid Wizard and Grothorian Fighter. This was the most joyous adventure of your life, and you've made some truly great memories. Oh, good. That's nice. How addicted are you to a game when you dream about it? Powder, I woke up, like, dreaming about, Slay the Spire today. To be 100% clear, if you want me to out myself here, I love this card, by the way. Oh, never mind, the zoom doesn't work. I was gonna say I'll let you guys read it, but I'll read it out for you. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. This is such a funny card. I fucking love this card. I actually think it's a very good card, too. It is an extremely good card. It's just you have to actually use it properly. If I used it improperly here, that would have been so funny. Well, now we have a Gambit in the deck, which is just fun, you know? I can't kill this turn, so I would rather at least defend 5 of that damage. Oh! It's permanent! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I thought it was just the turn that you use it. I've never had that card in deck. I thought it was just the turn you use it. On the plus side, there wasn't any other defense in my hand, so that was death regardless. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. It's a really good card if you don't misuse it, chat. It's a really good card if you don't misuse it. Don't misuse that card, it's really good. Fuck, that's funny. Random relics with a strike and defend in your deck. Neos Fury. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. That's actually kind of cool. Knowledge gained, indeed, indeed. I kind of like that. Also, colorless card. Let's give it a shot. Literally said this combat. I mean, it could say whatever it wants, and it doesn't mean that I would know that every time. I don't know. You can call me out if you want. I just told you I misused it. You're welcome to do that. But I'm pretty aware. The proof's in the fact that I died, as it turns out. Ooh. Love that the boss relic cards are full art. I really like the card art, to be honest. I don't know. It sounds super basic, being like, I really like the art in this game, but like, no, it genuinely has captured the same feel of like, my hair is all fucked up. It looks really, what's the word? It feels very organic to Slay the Spire 1's evolution, I guess, would be a good way to put it. Love how much is still done in MS Paint. Some of them are so rough too. It's really funny. Might just use this just for damage, right? I want to do anything else here? Not really. In a whale bum we trust. You know, Lanao. That's what they call whales in France. Oh, you're fine, Gim. No, I probably misread Tarn. You're all good. I just can't believe I was literally just talking about this. Is a really funny card. Fuck's sake. Oh, man. Oh, I have to take... No, I don't have to take anything here, do I? Because you're dead in back. A lot of the epics are still in paint, and there's a fight in one of the zones with a whole card debuff that is done in paint. That's so sick. See, I love that shit. I don't know, that doesn't... Slay the Spire had an April Fool's mode, right? Am I misremembering? Was that a different game? Where you could use the placeholder art? Like, you could just switch it on? I might be thinking of a different early access card game. I'm pretty sure it was the original STS. Hello. You could unlock it? Okay, maybe okay, you could unlock beta art. Yeah. That was so cool. Put this card on top of your draw pile. I do remember Shining Strike being quite good, specifically because it's such a powerful generator early. And look, I know I said I'm doing colorless, but at the same time, I don't even remember while I was going down this path. Was it event into elite or merchant? Yeah, no, this is the way to go, I think. Is the Batman slapping Robin meme? Was it actually? If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Nice. All the win streakers would keep it on and clash with the rest of the game so hard. You gotta have a little whimsy, Hammer. You gotta have a little whimsy. Shrinka Beetle! Look at Slay the Spire 2 and weep, AI bros. Well, sort of what I was getting at is like...
Piranha.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, that clip's gonna fucking haunt me, man. That clip is gonna haunt me. Oh no. It's only 14. I need to block.
Piranha.
Hello, Spicy. How you doing today, hun? Welcome in. Wait, if I do... It hits for the exact same amount if I full block. Because of, parrying shield. It's kind of funny. Don't change anything, but... No whimsy, only artistic intent. Indeed, indeed. I was making a point about something, and it slipped my mind so entirely, because I'm thinking about something. What the fuck am I thinking about? Particle Wall. The cool thing about Particle Wall is there's a world where this is your only defense card and you're fine. It's gain 9 block, return this card to your hand for 2 star. So if you have good star generation, you can block just with Particle Wall. Which I would like to do very much. I think that would be very cool. But the thing is, my main problem with Regent, and I think if I had to guess as to why people think this character's bad, I think it's because there's lots of cool things, and finding sort of a consistency in those cool things is very difficult, because they all work very against each other in many ways. Which is true of generally picking a build in a card game in general, but like Regent specifically feels very... A lot of the time it feels like you're working against yourself until you hit something and you go, holy shit. Is there anything I want to do here other than just smack him? I hate to use this now, but like, I mean, it's free damage. I could have done like a double Venerate or something like that. Do I really need to? Nah. I have to take damage here, but that's fine. How's your thought process with pathing? I am trying to think more of options as I continue to play, but I also like to think a lot about elites. My rule of thumb, and this is a very toxic rule of thumb that comes from once upon a time playing very high Ascents, is I want to force as many elite fights as possible, because if I don't make it through the elite fights, I'm not going to have a good enough build for the later, like, bosses and things like that. I don't think that matters nearly as much when you're still, like, learning the game and playing new classes and stuff like that, but at the time, when I was playing, what, Ascent, I think it was Ascent 10, I'll have to go check at some point. It was on my Switch, dude, I don't know. It really was the kind of thing of, like, do or die, you know what I mean? I think that's less important now that I'm playing a class that's brand new and I have no idea how they work, but... The final art is so gorgeous in this game. Yeah, it's true, sure. But it does have that kind of homemade appeal in a way, kind of like a comic book. So I can see an argument for both. What am I doing here? Gamma Blast is very, very strong and worth taking. I'm heading into that world again where we have too many stars and not enough builders, but like, fuck can I do about that? I'm not getting builders, so... Sword of Stone is very good. It's after you kill 5 elites, it's a relic that start combat with 3 strength, if I remember correctly. Which would be very good, obviously. Losing 7 HP right now is kind of rough because I'm coming up on an elite. Speaking of coming up on an elite, if I bonk him real hard, that's 1 less elite we have to kill. Oh, it had to be you, didn't it? You're a bit of a problem, to be quite honest. You're a bit of a problem. I had a fast car. I had a very fast car. I will say, as much as we are about to take a bunch of damage, this is an incredible setup on her. I think we just full send. Yeah, she's only going to get stronger, dude. Like, I think we just full send. Which means using this awkwardly. Yeah, eat the damage and try and set up like a 3-turn kill or something like that. Remember when I was playing this game, my friends told me I wouldn't survive the run and proceeded to clutch to the very last stage. Then I razzed them for not believing in me. Ah, as you should, to be honest, Nim. As you should. Well, we actually have a really good particle wall here, which is kind of cool. We're gonna keep smacking them. This is actually this has been an extremely good fight already. And then that full blocks, and we really do. Oh, the draws are pretty shit. We need to draw that strike or falling star. If we draw that strike or that falling star, she's dead. And we've taken very minimal damage, to be honest. Speaking of, good fight. 1 of 5 elites. End your turn without block, gain 6 block. It's fine. Photon Cut is a very good card. This is an absolute workhorse of a card, to be quite honest. I love this thing. You basically control your next turn and also get a bit of card draw if you fancy it as well. Such a note about card art in general. I basically stopped playing Magic because they started doing different art styles that clashed. I'm just weirdly picky about that stuff. No, I get that. I'll be honest, I got disinterested in Magic because of all the crossover stuff. And I know that's a lot of people's cup of tea and they love that shit. I don't even think it affects Standard and stuff like that. But like, I don't really want to see like Rick Walking Dead as a commander. You know what I mean? That does nothing for me. I don't know, man. I don't know. It does now. Uh-oh. You can click view upgrades. Here's a little trick that I do, J-Ro. If you're unfamiliar with your deck, one of the things I like to look for is anything that gets upgraded to be free or takes a stat off it, right? Like an exhaust or something like that. There is a tick box down here. You'll frequently see me at campfires just doing this because I'm looking for something that like the cost is going down or something like that. A really impactful upgrade. It's a little cheat just in case you're like, I don't even know what to upgrade. It's just click all of these. Is that M1? I think it is, yeah. I would be surprised if it wasn't. The fort notification, yeah. Like, I'm okay with people I almost said I'm okay with people enjoy it. It's not my position to tell them if I'm fucking okay with it or not. I'm happy that people enjoy it. It's just not for me, you know? This is the Slay the Spire stim, it really is. I think my best bet here is rest for 22 up to 66, yeah. Now I gotta play against the amazing Spider-Man. Oh, man. Been clicking on and off each card like a sucker. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's throw another run. Actually, this could be a very good elite for us. This is a really strong starting hand. Holy shit. I mean, just go in with the damage, right? There's no reason not to. I could stick another falling star on him, actually, which would be pretty nice. And that means... Oh, that's half his health, and he is vulnerable and weak. Good. Sound happy to me today, not that you don't on others. Hey, that's nice to hear. Thank you, KJ. No, I am really happy today. I'm playing a bunch of games I'm really enjoying. Streams have been good recently. I think streams are going to continue being good, which is really cool. You know what we could do? We could Shining Strike, Photon Cut, Shining Strike, and then... Yes! Yes, peep this, okay? So this goes on top of the draw pile when we spend it. This draws a card. We have Shining Strike back. We send the defend away. Because we don't really need to defend this turn. And we Shining Strike again, putting our hardest hitting card on top of the deck again. But Ellie, when do you discombobulate? That's the thing. Here's the thing, Closet. You never discombobulate. And now we have a particle wall spam if we want it as well. But is he dead? He's very close to dead. Peep this, ready? Particle wall power. Good luck, I'm behind 5 firewalls. Oh, he died from fucking burying shield. All enemies start weak is great. Oh, goodness. Well, with what we're doing now, suddenly I'm like, okay, if we're doing like a draw thing, what if we did, like Kingly Kick shit? Whenever you draw this card, reduces cost by 1. It would be awkward, but it is manageable to get that online. And then we would have... theoretically, we get the perfect Kingly Kick. It's a 0 energy attack. I actually don't think that's as good as doing something else with this. I want to get the Kingly shit online, but... I mean, we're heading towards a build for it, is the problem. Oh my god, because with Photon Cut, we can put it back in the draw pile. Yes, that's what we do. Good song? Oh, yeah. I had this playlist described as all bangers, but I appreciate that perspective. What do we got here? Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15. Pretty bad, but... okay. That's a lot of slimes. That's like a lot of slimes. Is it weird that I kind of just want to go all in on the big one? Because we get 6 block no matter what, so I might as well, right? Do we instantly get 6 block? Yes, we do. Gonna be a bit of a weird follow-up turn, but see how it goes. I would love to see the energy gain strike with... Kingly's here. Wow, since you draw it initially, it's never forecast. I didn't even really think of that at the time. Shining Strike is what I wanted to see, but now we might be taking some damage. Shining Strike, if I could draw Gamma Burst, I would be pretty happy. I think we use a potion. Do we use a potion on a regular ass fight? I'd really prefer not to. I could Raw King Kick, which is pretty shit, admittedly. I think I might need to use that draw potion. That is the shame of it. I might need to use that draw potion. What would I hope to draw here? Venerate into Gamma Blast. Gamma Blast? Sure, we're going with that. Gamma Blast. Would be 1 energy and all of our stars to deal 13, weak and vulnerable. Then Shining Strike would deal 12. It's 25. We could kill a big guy if we hit Gamma Burst. Like, Near's Fury is good too. It's kind of like a 50-50 on this being valuable here. Oh, now I'm very confused as to what I do is the problem. Eight, 18, 26. It's not a kill if I'm using Shining Strike. I could put Kingly Kick away, just for laughs. We got a 10 here as well, so that's 10, 20. I can kill a big guy. What would I want to put? 2 random cards from your discard pile, okay. If that's the case, doesn't really matter when I use that, does it? No, it might hit a slimed. I'd like it to not hit a slime, so what if I... Photon Cut, Kingly Kick away... And then we automatically get enough block to not take damage here. It's a bit weird using a potion in a regular ass combat, but this is a particularly annoying one, so I'm okay with that. 2 mana Kingly Kick, let's go. It's almost usable. Doesn't really matter what we do here, because we're fine. We win video game. Vulnerable potion replacement. Foregone conclusion is very good. Oh god. We're entering that realm again where we have a deck full of really cool things, but they don't actually do anything together. Now here's the problem. I don't know if that counts as drawing. So like if we hit Kingly Kick with that, I don't actually know if that counts as drawing them. Because they're being put from draw pile into hand, which isn't an organic draw. And I know that sounds weird, but I legitimately don't know how that function works. Because I know with Bound, it doesn't count as the quote-unquote first 3 cards you draw. So I'm not actually sure that would help Kingly Kick. 61 HP Osti? Good lord. They build him big in Losky's neck of the woods, holy shit. There's also a world where we just take like hidden cash, because it's fine. Yeah, I think the cash take is fine. The big issue with this is it's a heavy investment for a turn setup that I don't think we're not really doing that. Ideally, we're in a situation where the cards in hand are already the cards we'd play, because we need the repetition, we need like the recurring. Hidden cash is really, really good. Specifically, the buff makes it 5 stars for 1. Which, if you can get alignment with this, if you don't know, alignment is 2 stars. Is it 2 stars give 2 energy? It's infinite, basically. It's as close to infinite as you can go. If we go to the right, we take 2 elites. I am not super confident on that. I would do it if you guys said it was funny enough. Hear me out. I have been full risking these runs because why not? It'll be funny. I don't know about 2 combat, 2 elite into campfire. Fuck it, we ball. I like the way you think, Egg. Oh boy.
Piranha.
Well, we start with Gamma Blast. I know that much. Do we apply 3 vulnerable first? I think we save that for the next elite, actually. What would next elite be? How many have we fought? We fought, Statue. And Bird. And this is Frog. So what the fuck would the next elite even be? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm trying so hard to remember. Would it be useful to keep that vulnerable? My least favorite critter? Oh yeah. According to chat, everyone's least favorite critter. Statue or bird, I believe? Yes, so. What's the advantage of doing elites? They always drop a relic. So one of these items up here that are giving me fun little toys to play with, or effects at the end of turn and stuff like that. That's why you want elites. Because theoretically, if you can get through a bunch of elites, you get a bunch of relics, and then your build's way better. It's usually not that simple, but in a dream world it is. I'm gonna burn everything I can on this, I think. All that would do is buff the damage from Gamma Blast, basically. Wait, okay. That's a 36 damage Kingly Kick. Can't fight the same elite twice in a row, but that's the only restriction. I always thought it was unique elites on paths, but I guess that makes way more sense. Okay, I learned something. Fortune favors the bold. It's true, it's true. I really want this to be good, so I want to make it work. Is there a list of known relics? There is a full compendium in-game that can show you the things you've unlocked. So yes, indeed. These are also listed by where you acquire them as well, which is cool. Died to my own neurosurge. I almost doomed myself the other day as well. I mean, everyone hates this guy so much. I think you guys want to see me do this, so... That gives me that is a potion for 6 damage is essentially what I've done. But, hear me out. That may be 6 very impactful damage. You never know. I don't think I can use Kingly Kick as much as I want to. Now I wish I did. Oh my god, that's a turn 1 kill. Oh my god, okay, that's pretty good. I like playing underdogs. It's why I'm trying to get Regent working. It's so unfortunate. I've had a lot of good runs, but people have gotten in my head saying that he's the weakest character, and now suddenly I can't get a run online. So, I don't know. Maybe he's bad, maybe I'm bad. I'm not sure the difference. We get 6 automatically, so I use this on the biggest guy. Probably this guy here. We get an automatic 6 block, right? Yes, we do. Probably going to kingly kick that guy and then set up on the other 21 health dude. I'd be delighted to get out of here with 0 damage. That would be really cool. I don't think that's realistic, but... you never know, I suppose. You never know. Venerate into Falling Star is pretty much necessary, I think. That would give me a 7 a week. I could kill 1. Take about 2 damage here in order to kill 1 and Hidden Cache would be good. Unless... would I rather kill the guy in back? I think I would. That's 7 plus a weaken. Then that's 9. Actually, that wouldn't kill, would it? That would be 16 damage. That has to be this guy. Unfortunate as that is. I will take... I mean, the alternative... yeah. Playing the defend is actively worse than not defending, because we get 6 block for having no block. And now we have a bunch of stars next turn, which could be fun. I don't know. The Vuln. The Vuln, bruh. No, the Vuln still mathed he lived, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, Particle Wall right now is really good too. Actually, it's not really good right now. Huh, that's weird. It's actually really bad right now, because we're probably going to kill the guy that's going to hurt us. Or we kill the guy with the debuff. 8. That's 20 damage on hands. That kills the guy in back. We don't get another debuff. We already have 3. And then we use like 1 particle wall. But what if we draw Gamma Burst? If we draw Gamma Burst, that's bad. So we kill the guy that's actually hitting us. Okay. Speaking of Gamma Burst, that is a damageless rogue, which is nice. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. That's really good. Do you know what sucks? Do you want to know what sucks here? Do you want to know what sucks? I think Solar Strike is the best card. I don't like saying that. I want all of these. But do we get Bombardment? Bombardment could be very strong. It's just so heavy. I'll never pass up an Orbit. God, it does drop down to... okay, Orbit, but I need to get it down to 1 energy. Oh, that's going to be a heavy card for the rest of this. Orbit will make the next couple of combats actively harder, but I do kind of agree. Stack 3 of them at once, it was very silly. My rule of thumb is if I can avoid an Orbit and take Alignment instead, so I'm using stars to generate energy on demand. I've fought these guys literally a single time, I think. We need to use the attack potion now. Wait. I don't think we can take this. I don't know if this will be free. So we drank attack potion. It's free to play this turn. I know that says free to play, but it gets weird with stars sometimes. If you're 100% certain... that wins the combat if you're certain is the thing. I'm trusting you on this. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Of course you're right. Stars are also discounted. I have encountered situations where they're not. But also, it may have been from things that have slightly different wording. So that is totally possible. I think we apply the vulnerable to this guy here. If we Niao's Fury, is this going to be free again? I don't actually know about that. I think they're all dead, but like... kind of wanted to know, you know? Well, we have Kingly Kick. We may as well have Kingly Punch, to be honest. There's no reason not to take this. Next Elita's up. Fuck, what I wouldn't have given for that potion now. Oh well. Okay, I think what we're going to do is Shining Strike, Strike Neon's Fury. And then also Fire Potion. We have done rather well against this guy tonight, so it would be really cool to keep that up. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't need to strike. Fuck. Oh, I wouldn't have hit that anyway. That's fine. In my head, I was thinking up a way I could play Shining Strike twice, but it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Why are you here now, Particle Wall? Why are you here now? Do I need Hidden Cache next? Not really. I do not need Hidden Cache. I 100% do not need Hidden Cache. Which means start doing damage. Will I regret not playing Hidden Cache? No, I kind of want the combat to be over by the time it's relevant. But also, if we hit like a Particle Wall with it... I don't think we hit Particle Wall with it, though. It's going to take forever. I mean, I know I'm using this. I need to re-download this song? Yes, you do. I'm just trying to weigh the options on Hidden Cache here as the thing. What's the difference between 7 stars and 11 stars? We would need to draw so much to get value from that, so I think we just hit him. I wonder if I could have Particle Wall comboed his slow. May have been pretty cool to try that, actually. Well, this is where the pain happens, is the problem. I cannot play the Orbit. There's no world where we play the Orbit. I know that. I just gotta double defend. It's only slightly better. It does deal 6 damage, which is not nothing. Especially when he's got 40 health remaining. But it's only 1 card better than having no block, which is really rough. Basically, that's extremely bad. Hello, Gamma Blast. Hello, Falling Star. Hello, my lovelies. I think Falling Star first is the way to go. Doesn't really matter. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Really good. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a potion, of course. Every 3 turns gain an energy. That, if we hit that, that's when we play Orbit, basically. Ether, welcome in. I think I saw... Oh, gosh. Where's my head at? I wouldn't hate Astral Pulse. And we have our dear friend again. Our dear friend, chat. Honestly, Charge could be pretty good here. I do like the idea of taking Charge to use it as a deck thinner to hit star spenders. Also to get to Kingly stuff faster. Yeah, I think Charge is really good here, actually. Now, what I think and what's actually true are, you know, not always the same thing. I will say. I can smack a boy for 24 here, but it is my entire turn. Laguna, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. I was so excited to catch a stream of yours the other night. I have not had much of an ability to do that recently, but it was a lot of fun. Even if I'm one of those people, I quietly lurk and I sit there like, I'm here, I'm here. Goodness. This is a... Self-care while we think about this is a good idea. You're reminded to hydrate, chat. I'm not in love with this hand. It's put me in a weird position. I think I need to say Blessing of the Forge for, like, the boss. Right? Because I'm not getting my ass kicked by a deer again. I think I have to just kingly kick the dude in front and just... That's that. It's really dull, but, like, it is my best chance of, getting through this unscathed. We kill it this turn, the other guy's just buffing. Glass Animals is great. I love Glass Animals, man. 2 random things from my discard pile. Could be the Kingly stuff. That would be really cool. It is Kingly stuff. Hello there. Top of your draw pile. I'd like it to be Kingly, thank you. And then we set up Gamma Blast. I think we have, like, something cooking. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's cooking, you know what I mean? It is technically online. Oh my god. Why is that hitting for 45? Oh, it's the vulnerable. This should be a run online. Be cool if it was. I don't think I want any of this, to be quite honest. Hey, Rat, how you doing? Good morning. I think the deck's already looking a little thick. Although I do love knowing that this has exhaust taken off it, which is very cool. I live in a world where we somehow end up with like a cool monologue build or something, but... Heal is for 22. That's basically perfect. Alright, can I please escape Act 1 now? Could set up Orbit early, that's really nice. Probably hitting... Ooh, is this a good Blessing of the Forge here? I actually don't think it is, weirdly enough. I think we Blessing of the Forge attacks is what we do. You can't escape. How dare you say that to me? She's playing the game she was questioning was good for stream or not. Yeah, look, so I think sometimes I have to have the realization that, like, it doesn't really matter. What matters is I'm, like, having a good time. And I am, so... I think we go full tunnel mode. Region has left Act 1 alert? Not yet. Not, here's the thing. Not yet we haven't. Not yet we haven't is the problem. Don't celebrate too quickly. Shit could still happen. I think we make some minion strike madness happen here. Or do we Hidden Cache? Hidden Cache is quite good here. But also Minion Strike thinning the deck so that we can just hit shit would be really nice. If we Hidden Cache... I actually do really like Hidden Cache here. Means we're up to 7 stars, which puts us in a good spot to use like everything when we get it. And then hopefully we hit a really good turn where we Blessing of the Forge like 1,000,000 attacks and just do a big ol' smack on this guy. Speaking of which, this is probably an incredibly good upgrade, because it's hitting Particle Wall, which could save our ass as well. And Falling Star, and Shining Strike. Yeah, this is where we use it. Ho, 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 ho. No, Mr. Deer, I expect you to die. Kingly Kick is back on the menu. It's actually with the... 11, 17, 23. That ain't it. We're going to take a lot of damage here. The alternative would be... Kingly Kick to generate energy. Which would leave us with 2, which is... I think that's the way to do it, actually. Because the Defender's a dead card. We get 6 for having no block. I'm still going to need some big turns, but I mean... We're hurting it. There's a world where I should have taken the damage so that we could have a better, like, stall on her, but, you know. She's feeling unwell. We got to survive a couple ringings, but she's quite weak right now, so I think Gamma Blast here, to be quite honest. No reason to defend. I'd love to keep Shining Strike on top of my deck, but also Gamma Blast sets up a weak and vulnerable on her, so it is Gamma Blast. Lurking most of the stream, but I'm vibing to the background music very much. Hey, I got you. I got you. I appreciate the lurk, Vincent. Okay, Well, I said I was thinning the deck, so we're gonna keep to that plan. Yep, Regent has left Act 1. It's truly happening. Kingly kick for the finisher. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we are a deck thinning, mass attack, rapid draw kind of thing going on here. Ugh. Not happy, to be honest. Really not happy. It's Big Bang. Like, it is Big Bang, but... Because this is a card thinning, and it gives you a quick start if you make it... Yeah, it's Big Bang, and it's not close. Problem being, I wasn't really looking for a Sovereign Blade, but if it happens, like... I guess we have a Sovereign Blade. I'm not really upset about that. It's just... Yeah, the powers aren't particularly strong. It is Big Bang. Oh, we've healed to full off the book of all things. That's kind of funny. What are we looking at? See 15 cards from the Silent, choose any number and add them to your deck. Very appealing. Oh, it's this, by the way, it's this. This means instead of 3-star starts, we have 6-star starts. I love this relic. I absolutely love this relic. It means you don't have to make tough decisions with early energy. Yeah, it's that. It's that every time. What are we looking at here, chat? We need one more elite for a cool sword, which would be fun. This is a merchant, which we have a bunch of money, into an elite, into another merchant, to another merchant, to another elite. It's probably that. We got the worm coming up. I think orbit with the worm is like fine. I think this is a good direction to go in. Oh, hello, Big Bang. Is now the time? Wait, if you draw a card, what if we... I could force Sure Shining Strike, which means I take 3 damage. I mean, I'd rather try and draw like a block here. But actually, we don't have many blocks that are better than our passive block, so I think I would rather hit him and take the damage. Hunter Killer? Ugh. Oh, look, chat, it's my Sovereign Blade. You know that thing I'm definitely playing with and building around? My Sovereign Blade is here, chat. There it is. 15 as opposed to 12. It's technically better to use this. Silly as that sounds. We're gonna take 3 damage. Womp womp. Buddy, guess who's getting Gamma Blasted? His name starts with Ton and ends with Ella. There's a chance we get some really good cards here with Nia's Fury. Fun on a bun. There we go. So you kind of see what I mean with Regent. Starting sucks. And then once you've started, you're very happy. I actually think Stardust is a really good pickup here, just in general. I also think Glow is an absolute workhorse of a card. Problem being, Stardust with the strength that we're about to get from Sword of Stone and things like that is just too good to turn down. A US magical chair? In the game specifically, let me specify. No, in real life too. Oh, fuck. Okay, Jesus. If you kill me, I only come back stronger. Oh, guess who's up banging? It's me. The joke is it's me. These guys take 9 capped damage. These guys take 9 capped damage, so like... Be gone. Funnily enough, that is a Regent card. Yeah, I got it played on me just now. No, this is the Regent. He is like a galaxy-conquering board, like, tyrant. And these are my little funny guys carrying me around. They do all the work. Is it 10 damage to all? It's 6 damage to a random enemy. That's not particularly good. Wow, this hand is horrible. I think I actually power potion. Do I power potion here? No. I just take a slow start. I think that's fine. I think we let Big Bang cycle. This is going to be a horrible turn. I think this whole turn is just striking the guy in back. There's a logic to it. I get 6 blocks, so it's totally fine. This guy hits nothing, which means the defender's a dead card. Big Bang could draw a card. The only thing it could really draw that would be remarkable would be Photon card. Actually, no, there's a couple of things it could draw. Fuck it, give it a shot. Oh my god, that's actually pretty huge. Okay. Again, keep in mind 9 damage cap. They only take increments of 9. Doesn't really matter what we do here outside of that, does it? No, but I could retain the Sovereign Blade. I would like to retain the Sovereign Blade. Just in case. Okay, the guy that's next queued to attack is almost dead, which is nice. We have Stardust already, which is kind of ridiculous. Stardust is almost good already. In fact, I think it is good already. I think we use it. Shit. There is a slim chance this doesn't kill the 4 HP guy in back. And then it's not a particularly good play. Let's see about that. That's fine. That's fine. We use 1 energy to kill it anyway. It doesn't really change anything. Or, hang on. Now it changes something, actually. We kill this guy in front, and now we take 0 damage. That actually was a saving grace. Okay, Stardust knew what I didn't just now. What's your favorite breakfast? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, Nim? I fucking love omelets. I tried to get really good at making omelets for a while. I like to think I did get pretty good at making omelets, to be honest. Because I love omelets. I think omelets are so good. Do I take Be Gone for the meme? Absolutely. Powered Demise is really good here. I mean, Crush Under does fit what we're trying to do. Take their strength, give it to us. We are attack heavy, but that's kind of the point. Get this shop, finally. I think if I remove anything, it's basic strikes. Every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 at a hit rest site. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. That sounds incredible for the path we're on. To be quite honest, that sounds incredible. I'm gonna cut a basic... Actually, basic defend, because defend is a dead card if it's alone. So we cut defense. Because unless it's upgraded, it's strictly worse than not blocking, which sounds ridiculous, but is true. I'm pretty sure we take Sling of Courage. You know what? Centennial Puzzle might get us through some tough elites. And we like card draw. Card draw, very good. Card draw, very, very good. In fact, I probably should have taken Glimmer just now. Live with your choices, I guess. I don't make many omelets. What do you make? What do you do with your omelets? I honestly do a very basic omelet. I just... Here's the thing, I've never owned a mixer. I've never owned like an electric whisk. So if you guys ever hear me talking about like, oh, this week I'm really into omelets, I'm making a ton of omelets, picture me in the kitchen with the bowl under one arm and a whisk in the other, just fucking going to town on these eggs for like 10 to 20 minutes. It is a full body exhaustive episode to make omelets in my household. And to be honest, I never want that to change. I will say, if you want to do something really nice with an omelet and you're not opposed to it, a couple shreds of bacon, a little bit of cheese, onion, and hot sauce of your choosing makes something very nice. Also something very deadly, but as electric mixers, yes. Well, like an egg beater, like an electric egg beater, gang. Not like, I'm putting it in the Hadron Collider. No, like a... It's the exertion that makes them taste better. It's hard-earned. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. Oh shit, Jantha, welcome in. Let me get a peek at all of y'all coming in. Who is that? Who is that? That's Jantha leading the way. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm explaining omelets for a moment. Hang on. Give me 1 second. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in. I can't believe I'm pulling up an image for this, but I am. Hello, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But if any of you are sticking around after that raid, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Jantha's stream was. And yes, that goes for you too, Jantha, if you're hanging out. But again, if you need to de-stress after a stream or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Observe. Yes, people do use these on omelets. People do, in fact, use these on omelets. Because it turns like 10 minutes of whisking into a couple of seconds. Time flies fast, I didn't notice. Yeah, I'm technically running overtime tonight. Beating your eggs in the morning builds up arm strength. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whew. It is about that time, isn't it? Gosh. Alright, God, what am I looking at here? Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. That's not particularly good for me. I'll just take the money. Yeah, we're doing Slay the Spire tonight. Or, well, we're doing Slay the Spire now. Which is basically a card battler. But one of the better ones. The sequel just came out. And it is fully animated and wonderful. And I love it very much. I never realized beating eggs was that much of a workout. Okay, here's the distinction. For a really fluffy omelet that you can put a bunch of mix-ins in, it is. It is, though. That's the thing. I don't do it due to cleaning. That's very valid, yeah. I use 2 forks to act as a whisk. I'm going to try that next time I get a chance, Powder. Off to the chiropractor. Immaculate vibes this morning, Ellie. You have yourself a good one, June. Well, we're cracking eggs. June is cracking they back. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Slay the Spire warps you by about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, it does. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I wish that was Shuriken, I think. Trying to get air in there. So, the way I do an omelet, some people have told me it's a country omelet, some people call it a French omelet. I don't really know the distinction, but basically you whisk it up as much as you can, so it's really fluffy. You lay it all in a fry pan, and just as it's starting to cook, you flip it. So picture kind of like you're scrambling eggs on like a big pillowy thing of eggs. And you put all your mix-ins, your bacon, your cheese, and things like that on top of the pillow. And then just as it's starting to crisp up, you flip it closed like a sandwich. Right? That's the kind of omelets I like making. I like those, because you can do a lot with them. I find them utterly divine. My mum used to make them for me when I was a kid. And I'm very proud to say, as of like a couple weeks ago of making omelets, I had the thought of like, oh shit, this tastes just like how my mum used to do it, which made me really happy, to be honest. Like to imagine Ellie waking up like Rocky and getting her boxing gloves on to go and beat the eggs. Ah, it's another morning, chat. It's another morning. You know what that means. It's time to get ready to make the eggs. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. I'll do anything for a good breakfast. It's the backbone of a good day. No, it's not that serious. Come on. My word. Might make that for breakfast today? Yeah, do it. Omelets are always a good thing. Here's the thing. Even, like, this is part of the reason I think I love omelets so much is if you fuck up an omelet, you have good scrambled eggs. You know what I mean? If you mess up an omelet, you still have, like, a legitimately good meal. Oh, can we make Orbit 1 cost here? We can. Yes, yes, yes. We could also make Big Bang and Nate. I think I'd rather make Orbit 1 cost so I can actually use it on, like, middling turns. This elite gets us our strength relic, which is really nice. Oh, you're the worst one to get, aren't you? You are the worst one to get, yes? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save charged to cleanse myself. So we're going to get a power potion out there. That's disgusting. That's completely disgusting. Just to be clear. That's completely disgusting. Okay. So we're going to... Shining Strike, strike near... Hang on. 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3. And then Void Form to end it. So the cool thing here is we use Charge on the Dazed, and now our deck thinners are also attacks for us. We're going to take a bit of damage here. We kind of knew we were going to do that. That's fine. Do you feel betrayed when you have breakfast and still get a headache or migraine? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. So first 3 cards we play is free. Oh, I think he's fucking dead, dude. I think this guy's fucking dead. I'm just going to go full damage. And whatever happens, happens. I am pretty sure that's 7 times 10. That's 70 damage. Yeah, this guy's cooked. Read your Shining Strike. I'm kind of just trick-shotting him now, I will admit. Alright, watch this add a million debuffs to my deck that don't matter. There we go. My cheese omelet is more of a cheesy scrambled egg, but as long as I'm like it, I'm happy. No, that's fine, Vio. Oh, ornamental fan. Okay, that's really, really good for us. Thinking about a second Shining, to be honest. I mean, I really only need one, is the problem. I really only need one Shining Strike. I think this is a full skip. These are all great cards, but we have everything we need from them. The only thing I might think about taking is Hegemony. But Hegemony, like, we already have Orbit upgraded. This is the only thing I would take, and it's a heavy card, so I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest. How many eggs do you normally use? Sorry, I missed that message. Honestly, if you wanted, like, I think 3 is the good number. I think people mostly use 3. I sometimes use 4, because I like to eat a lot. I ate French omelets for 2 weeks straight to perfect them years ago. I need to... If you feel like making another omelet, J-Ro, please send me some evidence of it. I would love to see. I want to know more about this perfected omelet. Okay, we're good. I really still don't know if I want that. It probably feeds into Orbit really well. The problem is, once we take this, we officially need card draw. And, like, a lot of it. I'm okay with that. My dad makes me cute little omelets when I'm over for brunch, and it delights me. Cute little omelets? First time you play a power, get 6 block. That's not too bad. I think we stick to my plan of... Oh, man. Pale Blue Dot is actually... Flash of Steel. How much money is that, by the way? Oh, that's too much. Okay, we have to make some strong decisions. Pale Blue Dot's really good. Flash of Steel is, like, the best card in the game. There's no reason not to take this. Like, legitimately. I think this actually... It seems very humble. I actually think this might be one of the best cards in the game. I don't think that's a particularly outlier opinion. I think we cut a basic defend and we add Flash of Steel. See, the problem is Galactic Dust would have been incredible. I guess I should have thought about that. It's fine. I'm on other missions, man. Oh, oh, chat. I'm from the wholesome Ovicopter Discord. We could set up a lot of silly business here. I wish I could keep Crush under for, like, next turn. Let's fuck him up. Let's just hit the guy. He's under half health. Is this an elite? No. Why do I have 3 strength? Oh, Sword of Jade isn't just elites, it's just you have 3 strength. Holy shit, okay. Have a good self-care last game. Feel free to hit me up for some STS2 co-op in the bug cord. I would recommend if anyone's looking for co-op runs, yeah, reach out to the Discord, because a lot of people keep messaging me like, I want to do co-op. That's great, gang, but talk to each other. I highly recommend talking to one another. I mean, we just go in on him, right? Like... I am in an extremely good spot all of a sudden. These don't matter. I think Astral Pulse maybe does. Just to have a little bit of coverage for Cleave. It's also a star spender, which, like, clearly we need, because I'm not spending that many stars. But what am I even getting stars from? I'm getting 6 at the start. Hidden Cache, maybe, and Venerate. Oh, and Shining Strike. We were using Shining Strike, right? Yeah, I'll take Astral Pulse. I'm gonna ruin this guy's day, is what I'm gonna do. This guy's day is about to be the shittest it's ever been. And I'm literally at fault for it. Actually, this is a not particularly good hand, but still gotta play it out. Particle Wall saves our ass, which is nice. What if I drew a skill? On an elite, why not? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I forget how powerful Regent stuff is if you just get to play it for free. Right? Like, okay, so playing a skill like 6 times or something. That might hit Big Bang. It could really easily hit Big Bang. I think we take Prophesize. The smart play is Prophesize. I know it's not as fancy, but it is the smart play here. Try and hit, like, Orbit, Shining, what's it? It is the smart play, but this is the funnier one. I'm gonna play the funnier one. What does it hit? That's so obnoxious. Hey, buddy, good luck. Yeah, give it a shot. Try and get through there if you want. Oh my god. This fucking character is ludicrous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When I'm moving with the man. Like... the fact that I'm a half horse, half man. Sorry, I love this song. Hang on a second. Hold up. Merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his price are reduced by 20%. Sounds lovely. I could run Prophesize in this deck. I could actually run Prophesize in this deck. That's wild. Okay. Merchant's not a horrible idea all of a sudden with that discount. Remove 1 more defend, maybe? No, it's gonna be more than $100. I can't do the Merchant. Oh! The courier is cute. Yes, it is. It's very nice. Oh gosh, what am I doing here? Probably nothing, basically. I don't know why I did that. I should have venerated. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Thinking about being a half horse, you know what I mean? It's like how your life would change and what you'd need to do. That's like a wild thing. That's already hitting for, an amount, shall we say. Is he dead? He is not the fuck far from it, is what I'll say. I think I can kill you through that, my dude. I gotta be real with you. I think I can kill you through that. Pretty handily, too. Cosmic Indifference is quite good. So I can redraw something from the discard pile on demand? Which would probably be like Gamma, Particle, Stardust sort of thing. Yeah, that's a good card. Yeah, that's a very good card. Oh, it's the worm! Okay, this is going to be a very good... This is going to be a very good test here. I think I need to start with weak and vulnerable to all. Oh, the horse song is over. Do I even start with that, actually? I don't think I do. It wouldn't be a horrible idea to just... What if I start with Prophesize? This is a horrible idea? I really want to do it. We could hit Astral Pulse, which would be quite good here. I'm in a bit of a way because all of my good cards are in hand right now, and I don't have a particularly good way to play all of them. Weak and Vulnerable is good right now. It kind of has to be. I think we Flash of Steel something. Probably the highest health enemy. To get a Venerate. Oh, man. I'm just gonna do this and whatever happens, happens. Would struggle to view that as a bad play, not gonna lie. It's 24 damage. I don't think I can turn one those guys, but... It's awful close is the problem. I mean, there's a chance I draw, like... No, nothing works here, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, that sucks. Triggering Ornamental Fan made us take damage. Because we were going to get 6 for blocking instead of... Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. I didn't even realize. Yeah, we actually took 2 damage from attacking. Oh no, chat, we've lost the fight. Start combat with Thorns. Another Astral Pulse. I kind of want to take Black Hole, but I think it's a bit late. I think I'm going to take another Astral Pulse. So we are smithing. I don't know what. It's almost definitely Big Bang. It's Big Bang. Worm time, everybody. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I need a song for this. I think you'll all agree this is important. You and me, big fella. You always knew it'd come down to this. Greedy smithing. I'll throw this in, bugger it. I think it's better spent on Stardust. I'm gonna wait on that. Speaking of Stardust. I actually don't think we want to Stardust here. I actually don't think we Stardust here. I think we set up even more weak and vulnerable. I think we Kingly Punch into draw Kingly Punch again. Damn. Would I like 24 damage or 2 stars? I think I'd actually like the 24 damage, as goofy as it sounds. Gonna need some of those escapes, maybe? See, I've got 3 turns yet. It's not too bad. I hope you all enjoyed Wormtown. There's a chance where I use Charge to get rid of Frantic Escape, which is ridiculous, but could actually work. I mean, I got this guy in 2 turns. I'm just worried about how much damage he's gonna do. I think we just hit him. Boring, but... taking some damage specifically because of using that attack, but... I wish he was still vulnerable, I'll say that much. Are you dead, Monferrer? Oh yeah, you're definitely dead. There we go. Nice. Strength potion. Alright, hold up. Don't go with the gut decision. I do think I Am Invincible would be incredibly fun with this build, because we are drawing and replacing things on the draw pile quite a lot. I don't think it's the best get here. I think the best get here is Genesis. Convince me not to take I Am Invincible. Shit. It's really good with what we're doing. Well, actually, let me think about that. We could Cosmic Indifference it to the top of the draw pile. Yeah, but it's stepping on the toes of, like, so many other things we're doing. You know what I mean? It's Genesis. It's heavy, but it's Genesis. It's one of the best cards in the game. We got Queen coming up by the looks of it, who could be kind of rough. Heal 5 damage twice, increase the damage of all more cards by 1 this combat. It's really tempting. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Pretty cool. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. Dude, I think it's that. I think it's that. Holy shit. That does mean Orbit's back to 2, but we have 4 energy turns. So I realized Jero says he posted an omelet. Hang on a second. Jesus. I see what you mean by perfecting an omelet. Holy shit. I won't show that on stream just in case people don't want to see food right now. But if you want to see food, get into an uproar, I guess. So we only have 2 powers. Yeah, it's Spiked Gauntlets. Never seen those before. That's kind of cool. Now I want an omelet. I know. Wow, there's a very elite heavy path on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 4 elite path on the left. I kind of prefer the more restrained 3 elite path on the right. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's these boys. Let's do funny business, chat. What do you guys reckon? It's hard not to want to do this. Hey, guess what? He dies to thorns. Jesus, okay. Oh, another... Okay. Believe it or not, I think I would be more excited to see this than any other card in the entire game right now. Didn't even reach the thorns. No, he didn't. You know what I could do? Peep this, okay? I'm gonna stick Kingly Kick on top of the draw pile. Big Bang to draw it. It now costs 2. This is not as remarkable of a turn, but like... He took 100 damage. I can't do miracles, you know? I think that's pretty good, all things considered. And he's still vulnerable as well. I think I will draw Kingly Kick again. Just for funnies, you know. Oh, the passive 6 from having more than 10 block is what's doing that, yeah. Hey, look, guess who it is? So we are online. We shall see how it lasts. Not a horrible time to take Know Thy Place. I don't care about any of these, actually. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Wait, from the ceiling? Entrance 727, you are the decider for today's trial. Okay. I mean, I take the thing that doesn't give me the debuff, man. I don't care about gold. I'm happy the way I am. You want $1 million? Bird! Big bird chat. We like bird. Take 3 whole damage for half his HP and 5 stacks of weakness and vulnerable. It's gonna make Queen kind of interesting though, because like survivability is pretty important for her, and like we don't have the most of it, to be honest. Kingly Kick down there. Flash it up. 2 damage 40, it's not good enough. Getting awful close, but it's not good enough. That's fine. I can take a combat slow. That's not the end of the world. I say slow. It's going to be a 3-turn fight. With this is a regular enemy, right? Yes, it is. You can get exactly 18 block off that particle wall too, which is kind of nice. I don't think I have lethal. I'm kind of searching my hand for it a little bit, but... I guess I could do this to be safe. No, I'll do this. It's 40 damage. It's hard to turn down. Big thorns damage too. You have a very kingly punch. mean, he's dead. Powers cost one more, though. Powers cost one more. It's worth it. Child of the Stars Plus, you kidding me? Oh, Eyeball. Hello, Eyeball. Been a while. I think this is worth. See how I feel about that when I take 21 damage, to be honest. Not really anything I could have done to have dodged that damage, but you know how it is. You live and you regret, you know what I mean? I was very worried about the fact it didn't give me cards for a second then. Is this currently doing 70 damage? You make it deal 90. And then we have a whole hand to play as well. And also that triggers... Okay, Stardust at the end of the turn no matter what. I don't have a vulnerable in hand, do I? That's quite rare. Is 13 my best attack here that's energy? I think it is, isn't it? And he is almost dead. Whew. Kind of should have thought about the fact that runs can, you know, go long. Because now I'm pretty far over time. Yeah, I know this is the last run of the night. This is Act 3. This is as far as we can get, but... Triple your block. Start combat with even more strength. Okay. 8 plating for a... Royal Gamble! My beloved. Would I like a campfire? I could smith something. Smith Photon Cup might be very good, to be honest. Smith Stardust, use it as a finisher. I think that's what we do. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards, that will not happen. Oh, the boys. The boys are here, chat. Oh, here comes trouble. Could instantly do a very strong Stardust here. Also, Astral Pulse. That's... So 3 stars on that is just 33 damage, whereas this is 18 to all. That's better. That's better for sure. Shame of it is, I'd prefer to kill this guy in front. 19, that's 29, he does die. Okay, sick. Oh, so does the one in the back. Only one left. $22, $32. Oh, here's a play that might work out. Do I live to regret this? Let's find out. That's 12. Drops him to like 19. That should kill. Oh, do I really need vulnerable potion? I don't hate it. Elite time. Oh, it's the Blowjob Brothers. I think we set up Chart of Stars for sure. We big bang. I think the guy in the middle needs to die pretty badly, to be honest. I know people have different opinions on that. I hate the guy in the middle more than anything. Probably a draw pile. Severin Blade for now. There's nothing wrong with using this now. Oh, baby. Do we use Gamma just to kill him for sure? Might be the way to do it. Hits for 36. Yeah, feel wrong not to, I guess. At this point? Kidding me? Put on top of your draw pile. I don't think we can use Orbit at this point, so... I would love a win here, not gonna lie. Guess more photon cut is not a bad idea. I've kind of fucked this up. We're gonna take some damage because of me. Whoopsie. $17, $29, $21. It's down to 15 health. Means Kingly Punch kills. Admittedly, that is just the one guy. And we take 11 here. Which is pretty bad, to be honest. Gotta have some reason to camp at a rest site, right? Oh, bad hand right now. It's only 26 damage. There's no reason to use it, I don't think. I mean, it gets him very close to dead, and pretty much everything we draw is an attack, so... Speaking of... 1 strength and 1 dexterity, very nice. Oh, that's the potion, right? Start each combat with 2 additional cards, that's very good. A second orbit, nope, we can't use that. We cannot use that. Okay, do I want to vent here? Might as well, I guess. 2 attacks with Sharp 2, Power with Swift 2. Oh, Power with Swift 2, so it draws 2 on use. Could be really good on, like, Chart of the Stars or something. I think I would rather have Sharp 2 and stick it on Stardust, to be honest. It doesn't sound like much, but that is a buff and a buff and a buff and a buff. That is a lot of things lining up. Now, what order do I want to do this in? I guess I want to take this combat here and see how we do, and then evaluate things. Oh, hello. Oh, instant Royal Gamble. That's kind of nice. We're now at 10 stars. And unfortunately, basically nothing to do with them. Boy, that better be a Stardust sitting in that pile there, to be honest. Otherwise, I'm worried. That's a lot of slime. Need to kill him in one cycle of the deck, basically. Well, this is extremely awkward. Okay. Yeah, I think we're skipping the last elite, almost for sure. Because this combat's gone so bad. That is kind of scary that that can happen. Discard pile into your hand. We kill with Prophesize, right? Not necessarily, but like... There we go. Song would be fun to dead as Disco too. That's a great pick, Gray. I like that. Man, I'm looking forward to that, actually. I wasn't when I first played it, but the demo wins you over after enough time. I think Guiding Star is a good take. And I think we skipped that last elite. We are rotten with relics. The problem is our health's not great, so... Supposedly comes out soon. Ooh. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Hear me out. We could make it so... Big Bang never exhausts. I think I have to do that. That's so good. Or even Royal Gamble would be really good too. A Big Bang is so flexible. Oh dear. No, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, Denver. I'm sure it'll be fine. Time to see how fine it'll be. So we're setting up Child of the Stars early, for sure. This is a really weird hand. Also, if it's in my deck at some point, I can turn it into a minion strike, so that's fine by me. Did I draw both defense? Jesus, I did. So that's a... Oh, this is as close to a dead hand as you'll get. That's really quite bad. Both defense and decay. That's pretty shit, to be honest. That's like really, really bad. I'm gonna do this, even though I'm probably gonna regret doing it. Because this guy is a problem. And he needs to die. I think we just do as much damage as we can. Simple as that. Well, now it gets scary. Could be a lot worse. Do we get Orbit going early? I think we do. But if we do, we lose a lot of stuff, is the thing. Let's do it anyway and see what happens. I would like Gamma Burst on top of my pile, I think. Gonna take a slight bit of damage here, chums, but not much. Okay. Now, it needs to die this turn. I think Genesis, basically what we're doing is setting up for a Stardust kill on Queen. And everything else, every single other thing about what we're doing is basically secondary, except setting up for a Stardust kill on Queen. Top of my draw pile, I would like... maybe Prophesize. And Torchhead is now dead. We have 12 stars. This is a win. I feel like I would need to fuck up pretty royally to not win here, but stranger things have happened. Wow, that is... I need to hit Prophesize. I need to use Prophesize here. That is a horrible, horrible hand. It continued being bad, to be honest. Guiding Star. Stardust is bottom 3 cards. Dude! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not 100% sure it's fine. We could bring something out of our discard pile. We could get Big Bang out. Into Guiding Star, maybe? It's going to burn a card if we do. Could hit... Guiding Star gets me Stardust, though. Do I want it this turn? Not really. I'd rather set up some Vulnerable and make it a show, you know? Could hit her with 2 reduced strength, which would be very helpful right now. I could hit her with an Astral Pulse just to make sure we get some block as well. I always have that ability. So I think what I do is extra energy next turn. And Astral Pulse, and I think we're in a pretty good spot. How much does Astral Pulse get us here? So she's doing 20, and I have 20, yeah, okay. Maybe I should have hidden cached if we're going for a Stardust finisher, but... she's the one bumping into my thorns, so I'm not too worried. Well, there's Stardust. Currently doing 12 times 14, which I think is a lot, but you know what? I'd rather see more, so... it's also going to give me basically infinite block when we use it as well. You know what? I'm lazy. 12x 15. That's 180 damage. Just could be so much more, you know what I mean? If I don't use it now, I have to draw my entire deck to get it again. No, actually, that's not true. I could get Cosmic Indifference and then draw and things like that. The alternate play is to, like, Guiding Star through and use a bunch of my energy and stuff, which is also quite good right now. Ah, bugger it. Problem being, that's a very good turn, and our next turn might be a lot worse. So, we'll see. I shouldn't need a ton here. Yeah, she's buffing herself, so she's dead. Photon. I don't have another draw, so I'd rather it be the defend that's useless. Do I Kingly Kick here? I think I do. And then more energy for next turn. And Hidden Cash. Really tempted to joke around and try and throw this to make it entertaining. Really tempted. But not enough not to kill her. Sorry, gang. That's Ascension 2. There we are. I am determined to make this character into all they can be. I want to grind more. I'd like to beat... I guess Ascension 10 is more like Ascension 5 now, right? Because they're all baked together. I don't know. I think this was a great deck, to be honest. I think this was phenomenal. It's got good combo. Dead cards. Let me think about this. I actually think Genesis was a bad pick because of how abusable Shining Strike was. Shining Strike was an attack that builds stars every single turn. What I would have liked to have seen is instead of Hidden Cash, you run Shining Strike and Alignment, so that when you generate stars, you have the ability to flex them back into energy, and then you use that energy to Shining Strike more. And you see where I'm going with this, right? It's infinite energy. Since we never hit alignment, we needed a very awkward amount of star generation. I think the orbit pick was incredible, and I thank you for bullying me into it. Flash of Steel was fine. It didn't really shine in this. There's an ideal world where you like Flash of Steel into put it on top of your draw it, Flash of Steel, etc. And it's just like the perfect spam attacks, things like that. Yeah, no, I mean, I think this was a good deck. I think we full risked everything, and the rewards speak for themselves. Like, some of these are dead relics, but like, I think all of these contributed in some small way. Even like Thorns and stuff getting kills, like, well played. Well played. I will be probably trying to push Ascension levels, like, probably second half of the stream each night, I think. For now, anyway, because I really enjoy it. We'll see how far we get, and I'll see if I regret picking Regent for it, but discovered 2 epochs. Let's go. One of many ancients, Niao grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confided with a like-minded sibling, and together they created a most potent concoction, the Blight. I tend not to read the card and relic rewards just because I like to find them in a run, you know? Oh, look at them all. On his home planet, Regent is a he/him. Okay, I didn't notice that. The Regent proclaims to be their heir to the sun and decides that all other planets must know. Why do you wish for this, Regent? We have everything we need. We needn't eat, we have peace, we cannot die, and we are fashionable, a fellow Starian pleads. You are boring. I like the Regent's character a lot. Mini Regent! The first time you spend a star, gain 1 strength. Oh, fuck yeah. That's cool as hell. Okay. Also, this is probably my favorite placeholder art that I've seen thus far. This one makes me quite happy. This is Darv. That's what Darv looks like, I guess. For 20 cards, I guess it will cycle good. Yeah, I think Flash of Steel shines in smaller decks, and unfortunately we ended up having a very heavy deck, but I think it needed to be. Because, I don't know. I don't know, man. I liked it. Enemies and treasure chests drop 25% less gold. That's honestly fine. I would do that right now, to be honest. Damn, alright, we can climb, baby. We can climb. But you know what else we can do, chat? I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep, to be honest. I am wicked overtime. And I got a feeling there's probably people out there who would fancy seeing ya, chat, if you wouldn't mind me raiding over somewhere for ya. My word. Anyway, probably going to look to raid out shortly, so if you have someone to recommend for a raid, friends and family streamers ideally, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to look at my list here, and in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. Just panic thinking it was 2 AM for you, and then remembered. It is 1 AM for me, Tupper. Although I will say quite recently, I've been ending streams at 1 to 2 AM. Just because that's how it rolls, you know? It's my time that's been fucked, not yours. I mean, honestly, my time has been fucked in the past, so... Well, actually, no, it hasn't. Not with DST, but... Nonetheless, I get you. I'm wondering what the DST... Fun fact is, like, I do keep a close eye on my stats, just because I like knowing things, not because I really care that much. But, I do notice when DST shifts, that, like, the sort of threshold of when, like, everyone's here in stream is, like, up here instead of down here. Oh yeah, DST, Despire time. That's what I'm on. I'm on DST, Despire time. Thank you, Egg. Holy shit. Goodness, while I look for someone to raid, and while someone maybe makes a suggestion, if you've got any out there, I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I am also a lurker in every channel I support. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It is the reason that I can pretty much keep on doing this as a full-time job. I have been pushing the Partner Plus thing recently. I'll continue to do so because it is our last consecutive month we need. That's right, we are 2 months deep on Partner Plus. That means recurring subscriptions for the next month over a certain threshold, tiers 1 through 3, will potentially change my entire revenue split on Twitch for the next year. That's right, it's the next year if we pull this off. So kind of a scam of the century thing. I don't really like talking money because I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financial, it's just by showing up. So rather than focus too much on that, I just want to say, you guys who are always showing up, I appreciate you, I see you, and I thank you. Thank you for being here. Have a good evening. Well, it's definitely in the mornings now, but you know what? I'll probably have a good evening too, because evenings when I see you lot again. I'm not sure who I've got out there tonight, to be honest, gang. I see a few people that I don't know particularly well. It could be a fun raid. We've got a silly goose doing software, which is nice, and software and coding, that is. You've all been phenomenal. I don't know what tomorrow's stream is going to be, but we need to get to that game by the Lone Shark devs. I know that much. I also... Can I show you something? I found a game that looks like groundbreaking. It looks like utterly incredible, and the first time I saw it was just randomly on the Steam store. I want to show you guys something real quick. I posted this in the Discord. Esoteric Ebb. This game looks fucking phenomenal. It obviously loans a lot from Disco Elysium, specifically in its presentation, but I don't know, I think this is on the menu for this week, to be honest. I'm super excited about this. You're kind of like the protagonist in your own little D&D game, and the various sort of checks that you would have made in Disco Elysium are done through like the various stats that you have. And it looks so incredible. The art looks amazing. People are comparing it to Discworld in tone, which just sounds perfect to me. It just sounds perfect. So I don't know. Expect maybe a longer form game coming up, because I don't imagine that this is a game that's going to be particularly short. It's actually been everywhere out of the blue. See this? Yeah, this came out this week. I saw it on the Steam store and it had 1,500 reviews that are all positive. And I'm like, what? What do you mean it has 1,500 positive reviews? It came out this week. What are you talking about? You check the developer. You know what else they've made? Nothing. They've made nothing. I don't know what that's about, but holy shit, I'm in. Holy shit, I'm in. So hopefully you guys are excited for like a longer game. I know they can be a bit of a drain. Some people do dip out, specifically when we play games where like you need to kind of follow them from the start and stuff, but I reckon it'll be fun. I'm going to send you guys over to... Who do we like out there? Kind of want to just go find someone playing like Slay the Spire and just send you over there, but... I love a longer game. See, I'm coming to realize I do too. But I can't do like full evenings of longer game. Cause I mean I stream like 7 to 8 hours. 7 to 8 hours of a single game does a lot to the attention span, man. So I think Slay the Spire as like a mix 'em up is gonna be really nice for that. And it means that people don't get too bored or feel left out, and I think that's fun too. You know, I have someone I know through extension through the lovely Junch Gunch. So I've only caught their stream like once or twice, but they are Wispy Wren. They used to be Smelly, they took a bath, they are Wispy Wren now. And I don't think I've ever really caught them streaming outside of when they are streaming specifically with June. And they started 20 minutes ago, so that's fucking perfect. You know what? We're going to give them a warm welcome, chat. That's one raid message, one's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though, I will just say. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat. If you don't like the content, please leave. That's totally A-okay. A little bit more unfamiliar with this streamer's vibe, so like if it's not the right kit or anything like that, all good. But please do try and make a friend. Be nice. If you do anything silly, like get yourself banned intentionally or anything like that, I mean, that'll be a ban in this channel too. Like, I wouldn't want someone that behaves that way in our community either. So behave yourself, enjoy. Did a mechanical roulette? A mecha roulette? That sounds pretty cool, Grabby. Anyway, this is the ending screen. I am in the middle of putting you guys to bed. That's cool, but I wish you luck, but I'm out of here, dude. You couldn't have caught me more on the last seconds of stream, I must assure you, but best of luck with your kits. I hope they're very exciting. I mean, post them in the Discord if you get a chance. We'd be interested. Anyway, everybody, I am going to get the raid messages sorted. I know you guys have the raid etiquette in mind. Just behave yourselves, make a friend. It could be a fun time over there. We have a tradition over here, which is that when I end stream, I like to say my catchphrase, and then I like to hit my liked songs playlist on Spotify, which could be literally anything. I've got the Breaking Bad theme in there. I have ambient tracks. I also have the Walking Dead theme for some reason. I don't know why. At some point I was going to do that, I guess. I don't know. If you see any streamers that you like in the raids list or that you don't recognize, I highly recommend you go check out their channels. They're probably lovely people. As well as anyone that gave a sub, donated a sub, or donated bits during the stream. Thank you very much. Your name is up in my beautiful credits because I could give you a kiss. That's true. It's very real. Anyway, everybody, with that, let's get this shuffle on hand. Let's get this raid going. And to each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Oh, this is quite a send-off song. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha.
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 Ah, piranha.
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 Maybe.
Piranha.
Go to bed. Good night, folks.